Hello, hello, hello. What is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. The best time of the week. Just get to relax knowing you got 2 days off. Unless you have to work, then you're kind of fucked. You know, I've been there. Hopefully all you guys have this weekend off. You just get to chill and relax. What's up, SCP is my first Sona. What's up, Lunar Guardian, Mars Champ? Good to see all of you. How you guys doing? Y'all ready for Street Beggar? I hope you are. I'm ready. I even got my amazing announcer's voice ready. Okay, that's a lie. But you know. It's all good. It works as it is. What's up, Punish Rowdy Boomer? How you doing, man? Good to see you. We'll make it better. The Bizono's greatest hits playing in the background. I had to look it up, see what it's all about. Good to see you, man. Hope all is well. You had the weekend off? Hell yeah, that's what's up, man. That is what's up. Right now, you know, we're just waiting on the guy to show up so we can start the madness. You know, he's late like usual, of course. You know, he's always going to be late. Phil's the type of guy to be late to his own funeral. Like, who am I talking? He has been late to his own funeral. But I do want to go over... I was going to save it for tomorrow, but I might just go ahead and go over it tonight. Which is his failcast. Because it was pretty comical. Just listening to the shit he had to say. How long did he... Okay, I was about to say, how long did he make people wait for? I actually might go over some of it now while I wait for him to show up for Street Beggar. You know what? Why not? Jordan Fadeaway, what is up, my man? How are you doing? Marvel AK collection today? Hell yeah, that's what's up, man. Hell yeah. Oh, speaking of Jordan Fadeaway, I saw you in It's a Gundam stream 2 days ago. I was in there. I wasn't saying nothing because I was just listening to him while I was working. I like listening to It's a Gundam. Dude's always hilarious to listen to. But let's get this. Let's start listening to see what he has to say. Let me see if I can get everything set up right without breaking anything around here. Things are already broken. Who am I kidding? There we go. Yeah, just what I wanted to see. All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this.
Because this is only the second podcast of said week, and it's my final streaming day. We had a lot of good morning shows this week, and I'm going to recommend that if you haven't checked out the morning show over the course of this week, you should. There's been a lot of interesting, fun stuff. We covered news stories and the like. But today,
yes, comparing this on the DSP, that should have me crying laughing. My coworkers are looking at me like, "Ice, are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine."
I'm returning to Crimson Desert. We're going to see what that's all about. I'll talk about my thoughts. News today.
Okay, I did see some of his Crimson Desert play, and it was pretty average until it got to boss fights. Then it was just kind of meh. Like, he doesn't try any of the stuff that's involved.
PlayStation announced humongous price hikes across all of their hardware, and everyone is going crazy. Xbox officially announced they're dropping the This Is an Xbox campaign, and yesterday had a big partner showcase. We'll be talking about that and reacting to a lot of these game trailers. And
okay,
on top of all of that, I'd like to get you all caught up on everything that's been going on the channel regarding the current playthroughs, because we've actually seen some big successes this week, and I'm very excited for that. So as you can see, we've got
big successes.
Quite a lot to cover. All right? Great stuff. And I hope that you guys are ready. So sit back and relax. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a chill, fun, informative, week-ending episode of the
Yeah, we're just skipping all that. We're skipping all that.
We wondering what happened. What about these playthroughs that Phil was wondering about or was starting up? Why is Phil returning to Crimson Desert?
It's simple. People kept pestering him to play Crimson Desert. He got tired of being the world laughing stock about Crimson Desert. He got tired of even his own chat shitting on him and his opinions on Crimson Desert. He got tired of the detractors shitting on him and his takes about Crimson Desert. That's all this is. Oh, and by the way, he also dropped Slay the Spire 2. So with all that in mind, he's just simply running out of things to play and it's time to go back to the board.
You know, let's talk. But on top of that, before we get started with anything, there's something that I want to talk about briefly, but I wanted to talk about it immediately.
But I heard about that whole thing with Hassan in Cuba.
And this is going to get
that shit was wild.
Okay? So,
all right. Come on, Phil, let's go.
Know, in the last 2 years, pretty much everything around here has changed, right?
Okay, so 2 years, everything's changed. All right, Phil, you're reeling me in. Come on now, you need to cast the line and hook me. All right, hook me.
The set, the lighting, the equipment, the microphone and its quality.
Oh my God, he's doing all this shit. We're re-going on about everything you've done. That's something that should have already been done as a streamer, something that every other streamer on the planet has already done or is doing. You're serious? I'm supposed to big up you on something that you should already be doing, that doesn't technically even need to be announced, something that most people don't even care about. Oh man, you lost me. See, I'm swimming away.
The fact that we now have music playing on the streams, more
something that the majority of people already also do, Phil. Again, my guy, you're not saying anything new here. Like nothing. This everybody already does this.
More things have upgraded and changed, right? Officially, we can now, I think, all agree I'm caught up. I really am in line with modern.
You have the basic setup. That's all you have. You have a basic setup that every streamer on the planet has. Any YouTuber on the planet. Anybody doing this, you have the exact same basic setup. You're not breaking ground. You're not doing something extraordinary. You're not doing anything that people are like, oh my God, can you believe what DSP Gaming is doing? We're going to have to, redo everything. It's revolutionizing the way we stream. No, you're doing something that's already been done.
Broadcasters / content creators. Everything I'm doing is pretty much great technology-wise. And, people have really seen that change and appreciate the effort and have.
So you're saying people are happy that you decided to finally do something that you're already 10 years. Actually, no, excuse me, not even 10 years. Something that you're already 12 years behind. You're a decade behind what has already been the norm. And you're making this to be like a big focal point that, hey, I've done something great. Okay, Phil, time to take your meds. Let's put you back to bed, Grandpa. Hey, Rainbow, how you doing? Good to see you. We get paper ceilings. Like said, what's up, Flame Lord? How you doing?
Support,
good to see you.
Everything's been going great, and I'm very grateful for that.
Big food, you can. Okay. Old McDonald had a farm.
Something occurred to me recently. Someone had said to me this week during the streams, well, Phil, what's next? Like, what's next for you to improve your content? Like, what would be the next thing you would do? And I started thinking.
I know how people get commissions via art and be pissed. I'm not surprised. Usually my Twitter feed gets blown up with people trying to guilt me into commissioning them. And when I tell them I'm not looking for anything, then they try to give me sass. And then I just tell them eat a bag of dicks. And then I have the ones on Discord who will send me random messages also trying to get me to commission them.
And essentially, after thinking about this for a while, all right, I realized that sadly, the next step really isn't something that I can control. Allow me to explain.
Hey, Fidget, how you doing?
I stream 6 days a week full time, right?
Okay, congratulations. There are people that stream 7 days a week. There are people that stream 14 hours a day, 15 hours a day streaming. Again, Phil, you're not saying or doing anything that's special compared to what other people are already doing.
I do.
What's up, Duns? How you doing, man?
On top of that, what you don't see behind the scenes is that I do a lot of the work myself that you may not realize.
Like everyone else. Again, Phil, we're not breaking new ground here. You're stating the normal operations of running a stream. Microphone, overlays, If you do videos with editing, a thumbnail and a title, and correct hashtags, doing the hashtags for your Twitter. In fact, Phil, you could actually use StreamerBot, and you could actually automate so much of this stuff that you could even program StreamerBot to the moment you hit go live or start streaming, it automatically puts out a tweet on your Twitter that you're streaming and where you're streaming, and a link for people to click to come to your stream.
Thumbnails on every single
Almost
video,
walking again?
I
Hell
make
yeah,
them
man.
by hand. Okay, I go in.
No, you don't. You don't make them by hand.
Into DaVinci Resolve every stream, and I'm thinking of the titles, and I'm thinking of thumbnails, and I'm designing them after each stream. I do the scheduling. I do everything. Okay, behind the scenes. So it's not just, oh, he's...
Your schedule means fuck all. Your schedule literally is fuck all, Phil. Your schedule is something that you can literally just copy and paste and change a game. That's not... Making a schedule is not a game. I mean, a game. Not that hard to do. It's not something that's, oh my God, hard. Okay, here's a schedule. Monday through Thursday. I'm off Saturday, Sunday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So Monday through Thursday, it's whatever games you're playing. And you just keep that there. Oh, and if one game gets beat, you erase that game from the schedule and plop a new game there. That's not hard to do. It takes like 5 seconds, 10 at max. To give an idea, you revealed your voice via voice messaging on your stream. Thoughts on Phil's cheap ass take. Yeah, I had to give my verbal thoughts on this. I don't blame you.
Streams, he's offline, that's it. I'm doing hours of work every day behind the scenes of me not being on stream.
Again, like everyone else. Anyone else who takes this seriously, Phil, do the exact same thing. I love that you think that you're this special person, that you're the only one doing this, when actual hundreds of thousands of people are doing the exact same thing. They're just doing it better.
Okay? That being said, the reason I bring
Shout outs, that being said.
it up is because
The schedule is talk about
honestly, I
bullshit,
think the
stream
way
a
that
game,
things could
stream
be
another
moved
game.
around
Exactly.
here Further is stuff that I sadly...
Your background. Make your background better. Because right now it's just a bunch of junk that means nothing. In fact, just go ahead and take out all of this right here and just use a green screen. There's no point in you using your background when you have a green screen. Just use your green screen. Set it up however you want. Like if you're playing a Mario game, get a background of Bowser's Castle. A green screen of Bowser's Castle. You're playing Mass Effect, get one of a background of the Normandy, inside the Normandy at the console where you select your missions. That's all you gotta do. And if you're gonna do this whole DSP news bullshit or level 1 piss cast, have it set up like a newsroom. You can sit here and use your green screen for literally anything. There's no need to use your actual room anymore. You've erased the need to use it. So Ballard Gate, Sony, sounds about right to me. Exactly.
What does that mean? Well, for example, I'll give you a perfect example. You may have noticed that this week, during the DSP morning shows, there's a very brief intro that rolls right before the show. It's
okay, something you always do where most people just start the fucking show. Like myself, Phil, I have my screen. I'll let some music play for 6 or so minutes. That's just enough time for me to go ahead, get everything set up the way I want it. If I want to go grab a drink or something and bring it back, and, then I go right into my chatting screen, which is a spaceship. Got the gifts I need to change on there. Those do need to be changed. I still haven't figured out what I'm gonna do with that middle one yet. And I talk briefly to everybody, and then I move on to what I'm doing. Except for if I'm gaming. If I'm gaming, it's just straight to the game. It's gameplay is already on and going. Phil in the afternoon, yeah.
Grabbing a cup of coffee. It says DSP morning show. A little bit of a music jingle. I think that has actually added to the show a lot and makes it feel more official because it has a real intro.
The intro doesn't make the streamer, Phil. It just means you have something else to add. That's it. What's up, Reap? How you doing, man? Anything big happened to DSP? You've been super busy, haven't been caught up? Nothing really. He played Crimson Desert, made his money, trying to be a big boy. That's about it. He crashed out a couple of days ago with Street Fighter, which was pretty hilarious.
Well, guess what? I didn't make that. That was fan made. And
oh yeah, and his stream got demonetized for nudity somehow.
Appreciate that to the person who did that, because I had asked for something for the morning show a week or two ago. To the person.
So you got something basic. The person legit just made you something basic and just like, here you go, Phil.
That actually worked on that. Thank you so very much. That helps a lot. Okay? Every day when I turn on my stream and you see this slideshow running, all these slides, I didn't make any of those. Okay? Those are people who have talent, whether they art or editing talent, graphic design. They made those for me over the years. Of course, they're of varying quality dependent on the level of skill that the person had, but I appreciate those because that's something that I run on my stream literally every day when we're getting started, and it gives it like an official feel. Okay?
Official feel of what, dude? What is the official feel here? Like, I just have the one with the Gundam, well, technically a Sharazaku too, in space fighting the Earth Federation forces on loop. That's my stream starting soon. That's all it needs to be. It doesn't need to be anything else. It doesn't need to be anything fancier. I mean, I would like it fancier, but, I'd take what I can get, and I thank Reap for all of his hard work that he does. Zangief got sex appeal. That's why I got a yellow $sign. Yeah. Zangief will put you between his thunder thighs, and that's all it takes. And his hands are on your ass.
Okay. The intro to this very podcast, right? The music that plays, the intro video, that's all fan made. Okay?
Okay, so where does the hard work for you come into play? Where did the hard work for you come into play? Because you just said you're working a lot behind the scenes, but so far you're just talking about everything that everyone else has given you.
This is all stuff that I don't have the skill to do and don't have the time.
And you could easily contract somebody on Fiverr to do it for you. I mean, not that hard, Phil, and it's not like you have to announce that you're getting it done on Fiverr. You could legit actually make an account, make it whatever name you want, have contract some random person on there that does what you're looking for. Tell them, hey, I would like this, 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 and this. How much will it cost? How much time do you need? And you go from there, and if they're a good person, they're going to send you updates of what they're doing and to see if you like it or not, if something needs to be changed or swapped or whatever. And no one would be the wiser, Phil.
To do. Primarily, I like to emphasize that part.
Exactly, Reap.
Because I make so much content for you.
You don't make so much content. Phil, I can play a game for like 7 to 10 hours in one session. So by that very nature, I make more content than you do game-wise. And if there is something happening that's, say, worth talking about, like PlayStation raising their prices like $100, I can easily go to a source that's not Twitter, read the article, and give my thoughts and opinions on it. Maybe read how some people react to it. Again, give my opinion on said article or the opinions of those who have responded to it. And then I move on to the next thing. That's not really a lot of content, especially when I can go to Legacy Killer HD and watch his take on it, which is way more informative than your take will ever be. Because he is reading the articles verbatim, but he's also reading what people are commenting on, be it via Reddit, via Twitter, or just what people are saying in their own live streams. That dude is more in tune with it than you are. You pick and choose where, if it interests me, I'll speak on it. These guys are commenting on the gaming sphere as a whole because that's what their job is. And when I say job, yes, I know. But that's what they're doing as their job, Phil. You want to give the news a gaming news, Phil, then you need to give gaming news. You don't sit there and pick and choose the news you want to give. You give all of it. Like, for example, Crimson Desert in the hot seat because all the paintings in the game are AI art. And they turned and said, yeah, we're sorry. Those were supposed to be just placeholders for developers. The next major update, we plan on swapping all of that out. I'll admit it's kind of funny seeing a Joker face in fucking Crimson Desert. I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Vanguard? How you doing? Definitely, man. The street beggar. Got to. But you didn't even talk about that. Or how about with Crimson Desert? No, I'm sticking with Crimson Desert. Or how about how Crimson Desert had over 2 million in sales, but lost, I think it was 100 and some thousand on people wanting refunds. Like, a lot of people refunded the game. But you didn't speak on that. That was something else you could have spoken. If you really wanted to hit Crimson Desert or Pearl Abyss, that was the stuff you could be hitting them on. And you chose not to.
I don't have time to do a lot of the editing work and a lot of the graphic work.
Exactly. Give all news so you don't look like Fox or CNN. Exactly.
To make their content look and feel more professional. Does that make sense?
No, it doesn't, because there's other people that do what you do a million times better than you.
I hope it does.
And they do it way better than I do. Like when I cover the Game Awards or PlayStation or Xbox or Nintendo Expo, you goddamn right there's people that cover that shit a million times better than I do. I just watch it, give my take, think I'm interested or not interested, and I move the fuck on.
Basically, I'm doing as much as I possibly can to try to put out content that is good quality.
How about PlayStation 4 ending?
Find myself now at the point
I'm not surprised. PlayStation has actually been emailing people to buy a PS5 that haven't bought one. That people that have a PS4 still. PlayStation's trying to convince them to buy a PS5 even though they're jacking the price of PS5.
Where I just don't have any more time.
I hear you, Vanguard.
Like, for example, I absolutely positively know that intro to this podcast is very old. I've been using that intro, I'm talking about the visuals. I've been using that for like 2-3 years, right? The Level 1 podcast with me. That green screen footage that you're seeing in the intro to my podcast is from 2015.
Oh, okay, Phil. Congratulations. I mean, is it a shitty intro? Sure. I'll say it's a shitty intro. But you know what, Phil? It's your intro. Oh my God. I'm going to have to do that now. Icy just gave me a picture. I'm going to have to save it now. I'm going to have to save it and use it as the new thumbnail. It's going to be made the thumbnail tonight. I'm switching up the thumbnail. Hot damn, Icy. Icy, you mad lad. Let me save this. Hold on, chat. Icy is doing some crazy shit right now. Yes, I want to save this. What's up, the Dapper Dragon? What's up, Avalanche? What's up, Philio? How you doing? How y'all doing? Good to see you.
It's 11
Icy,
years
good.
Old. That's
how you doing?
33-year-old Phil dancing around like a fool.
All right, so I'm going to switch this real quick while this is
today,
going.
Is it? Right? So, here's the deal, okay? I'm making an appeal to those of you out there who have some graphic design knowledge and or expertise and
Wait,
would be
what?
willing to possibly...
Oh, hold up. He's here. Okay, I got to hold this before he comes back.
Things that I was wondering what they changed, if it's better, what's more viable with him.
Damn it, not what I wanted.
Looks pretty interesting. I think hopefully I should be able to pull some stuff off tonight. That'll be a little bit more improving from what I usually would do.
Improving from what you would normally do?
So how's everyone this evening? What's up, everybody? What's up, King Michael? What's up, Jade? How is everybody? Feeling it? Feeling the groove for Friday Night Fights, the final stream of the week? I hope.
All right, so how many camis are we going to crash out on? How many people are we going to tell them to fuck them and their mother and call them scrubs?
So, it's finally cooling down. It is 81 degrees in here. It was 90 degrees in the studio earlier today.
I find that hard to believe, Phil, because like you, I have 2 PCs in my computer room running. Like both of them are running right now, Phil. And even on the hot days, it's not 15, 20 degrees hotter in here than it is in the rest of the house.
Crimson Desert. I felt like I was in the middle of the Crimson Desert as I was playing the game. But now it's finally cooling down. The sun is down.
And even in one fiber.
Max blast. I'm trying to cool it down in here. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, Icy told me to hold on, chat.
Tonight? Everyone's good. Who's here tonight? We got Darren, Hybrid, King Michael, Copium, The One. Who else? Jade, Sky Jogger.
Go ahead and pause my music.
Again. The Real Goose, A Moody Cow. I Made This Movie. Figment 5 Ever. Split screen. That's on the YouTube side. Jeff,
that is true, Vanguard. That is very true. That is the question of questions right there.
Legend Lurker, Stepdad, Romulus, Aloof, Liberty, Cocaine Cowboy, Hot Poutine.
Cocaine Cowboy. Wow, that's a hell of a name.
That's true. Willow, Darkside Rob, and more. Who bizarre pronunciation.
You know, give your love to a cowboy, man.
More people are joining.
He's gonna love you hard as he can.
I hope you're doing well.
Oh, look, Icy coming in with the clutch. Oh, my gosh.
How you doing?
God damn it, Icy. She's coming in the clutch.
Why did I say, oh, no, not him again when I said your name? I didn't. There's someone in chat whose name is, oh, no, not him again. I wasn't saying that to you. I was saying that to the person who that's actually their name in chat, so no worries there. Sky Jogger.
All right, we're going to change this. Icy over here coming in clutch.
How are you tonight? Meat Pickle says, which tech video did I watch for Honda? I didn't. A couple people sent me the changes.
You know you did.
Changes list. Basically, here's what's changed with Honda. His hands are now all faster, and you can fully combo his medium punch hands no matter what, even after repeated jabs. So that's good because the light hands were too short distance. The medium, he lunges forward a little bit. So basically, every single combo with Honda now, you end with hands. You don't end with headbutt anymore.
End with
like
hands.
You used to always end
all
with
right, we got the new thumbnail up thanks to Icy. She decided she wanted to contribute, guys, to the stream.
An extra hit, which lets you hit another set of hands, and then you can do whatever you want. You can super cancel. Now you have frame advantage after because the opponent isn't grounded after the headbutt.
Are you sure about that, Phil? Because you're saying that, but you need to put that into practice to see if it works.
Also, because of this now, you can now actually do offensive drive rushes with Honda with low medium kick into either jabs or jab medium. And you can do hands after it. And if it combos, you get a ginormous combo. You used to only be able to do it into a couple hits in a headbutt. Now you can do that into hands again, into level 3.
What's up, Yusuke? Also, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
On top of all of that, I learned about
I bet you Crimson Desert's combat saying it was boring, but he's about to get whooped in Street Fighter because he doesn't understand the combos. Ironic. Yes, it is very ironic.
Do standing roundhouse and immediate into medium hands is so much better. So you get a combo.
So please, everybody, thank Icy for the thumbnail because that is hilarious.
Which is really cool. There's also some changes with his EX hands. They're a little bit even better now. And I'm thinking of trying. I never do this before.
What's up, Johnny Chase? How you doing, man? Welcome aboard Dark Descent.
As a viable way to get
not do anything of these changes. He won't. He really won't.
Let's say I do. They're doing a drive impact, and I counter drive impact. I would do chop, drive rush, chop, the push, juggle into butt slam. But because I used the drive rush cancel instead of an EX move, I used 3 bars instead of 2. Well, now, because things are better, you can now do counter drive impact, low fierce punch into EX hands, into another jab into EX hands again, or jab into headbutt, depending on what you want. And that's a path to level 3.
Okay, but how much of this are you going to actually put into practice? You're speaking a lot. You're speaking a lot. I'm loving what you're saying, Phil. I'm loving it because it sounds great. But we know damn well you're not going to be able to execute it.
And it only uses 2 bars instead of 3. So I know you guys are probably like, what the hell? This is all technical. But this is all actual improvements to Honda. So tonight I'm going to try to...
Although it sounds like you watched a video.
Implement some of these. And we'll see how it goes. Okay? We shall see how it goes. Soul at 2 a.m., our first contributor of the night with the $2 super chat says, will this help against Cammy? Yes, because frequently the only thing I can catch Cammy with is jab. Like, that's it. All of his moves are too slow except jab. Jab is the only thing. Now I can go like jab,
there we
jab
go.
into
Jax
hand,
Raxer with the
which is much
50.
better than jab, headbutt, because then it pushes her away. You want her to be at that neutral position mid-screen where it gives you options. So, yes, this is going to help Honda versus Camby. This will actually help Honda against everybody. The trick is I have to remember all of this. Like, I don't have the muscle memory to do it all yet. Okay.
All right, so anyway, Jax Raxer. Good evening, Phil. It's great that Friday Night Fights is back. I want to follow up my question from the last Friday Night Fights. How is Alex in Street Fighter 6 now that he is out? And how does Honda fare against him? I hope the matches go well tonight.
Okay, so I need to basically be playing and practicing with these
What's up,
changes.
Wet Floor?
So thank you
You
to
bet
Soul
on
at
yes.
2 a.m. for the $2 super chat.
We will see.
And I was going to put you on the leaderboard, except Jax Raxer is here tonight and just did a $50 super chat and showed us the briefcase.
We'll
of
never
apples.
get that car, Jax Raxer.
So
We'll never
Jax
get that
Raxer,
car.
Thank you so much. For $50, let's get you on the leaderboard. That is not what I typed the wrong button there.
Yes,
Not
I'm.
Jax
Wait.
Raxer,
Wait. Yes, I'm back since Friday Night Fights is back. I want the tip crown, so a super chat tonight. What a cuck! Yo, this dude was so wanting a fucking crown. That means jack shit. I'm gonna give you $50 feel so I can have the crown feel. Oh wow, what a retard.
So Jack says,
anyway.
good evening, Phil. Great that Friday Night Fights is back. I want to follow up on my question from the last Friday Night
You're
Fights.
taking the
How is
bus
Alex?
forever.
How is
Exactly.
How does Honda fare against him? I hope the matches go well.
Oh, he made Jay Hayes made his
Alex.
his
I think
return
Alex is-
today.
he's a
I'm not
grappler,
surprised.
But also, he does have.
Looks like a creepy guy in the
good
arcade
offensive
lurking in the
tricks
back,
and
asking the
strategies.
kids they want a piece of candy.
With
Oh
combos, he
no!
has pretty good combos, I would say. In fact, his combos are a little different. Like, while everyone else is a lot reliant on like constant, drive canceling and stuff, he's looking for one good strong counter hit into the chop into a move when your back is turned.
Yeah, he is
He can
dented.
deal monster damage.
Phyllis
during
Hedgehog
that combo.
maxing. I
Unique
swear to
connection
God.
is
Oh
unique level two
God.
Super during that combo. I also like that he has a stance. I haven't used characters with stances. Like, for example, I know that
I know. Why are you saying all this praise? Why are you singing all these praises to Alex when just a few days ago you're giving up on Alex because people know him? You gave up on him. You said it's shit that everybody knows how to fight with Alex already or knows how to fight Alex already. Get this shit out of here.
he and Chun-Li have stances, but I don't use them. But he has a stance, and I've been using it and liking it. The problem with Alex right now is pretty simple.
It's simple.
He came out about a week and a half ago. Everyone has played him nonstop. Like, it's ridiculous how many people are using Alex. Because of that, everyone now has a wired mind for Alex, if that makes sense. So, for example, I
wired
can't even
mind.
catch anyone with a command throw. Every time I try, they neutral jump. And it's frustrating.
Yeah, I'm done with
Now,
Alex. DSP.
Eventually, people are not just going to neutral jump the entire time against Alex.
Foul
Right now,
play
it's all
with
in one
5
saving,
bombs.
And it's also frustrating because I got really far with Alex on his release day, but I ran out of time. And then when I went back to play with him in ranked again, basically everyone is tryharding in ranked with their
They're all
mains while I'm trying
tryharding.
to learn this new character, and it's really tough. It's really
Well, I mean, you are in ranked, Phil, so I would expect people to try hard in ranked. That's the whole point of ranked. I'm just saying. Yeah, they play the game more than him. Exactly, Yusuke.
tough to
Exactly.
perform and do well with a new character when everyone is basically using the character that they've been playing since day one. So he's a good character. I like him, but it's frustrating trying to use him at this point. I got him a 4-star diamond.
Frustrating.
I can't get him any higher because every single time that I think I'm doing well, something happens.
What's up,
A combo
VLX?
drop,
How you
a
doing?
move doesn't come out correctly.
Why are they acting like
I
they're
play
stakes?
a bullshit
Exactly.
top tier character that just does their pattern play bullshit, and I don't know how to beat it yet with him.
Pattern
Although
play
it's funny, I did
bullshit.
spank a couple of camis. I did, like a couple camis, notably one of the stream snipers. I kicked their ass, which was fun. With Alex, I got perfect and everything. I was like, well, that was sweet. So I like him, but would he be a character that I will play in the future? Yes. Am I going to play more with him right now? No. I want to go to my characters that I'm very used to using, that I know most matchups in, and I want to play with their improvements. Honda's improvements seem pretty sound. Being able to combo path into hands, medium hands all the time, always kind of giving him a means to get level 3 super.
There's no stakes in ranked fights. Exactly.
An advantage where he's right next to you in that mid-screen thing. So now maybe I can throw you. Maybe I can tip you. Maybe I can medium punch and dash. Maybe I can low jab, try to catch you. He has all these options.
But are you going to shimmy? Are you going to shimmy? Are you going to crouch? Are you going to do these things to also help? Are you going to jab more? Maybe do neutral jumps when they seem fitting, not just random.
Maybe I can just step back, counter hit with chop. He has a lot of things that he can do when he's next to you. When you do headbutt to end it.
Okay, don't care about any of this. Just get to the gameplay, Phil. Jesus.
Jade, I am, let me put it this way, Jade. I'm doing good, but I'm trying to cool down. This room was 90 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon. Not comfortable.
Okay, nobody cares, Phil.
Trying to stream. I do have the stuff for my air conditioner. So if I need to put it in, I can. But now I looked at the weather, and there's going to be multiple days of rain and cool next week again. So do I put it in and run an air conditioner when it's cold outside?
How about you just stop being a bitch? Let's start with that first. Let's stop being a bitch. Let's just go. Like, you can put the air conditioner in the window and just not turn it on yet. That's a thing you can do too, Phil. It's not rocket science.
I don't know what to do. I'm debating. I could. Let me put it this way. If I'm in here next week and it gets hot as shit, I'm just going to put the air conditioner in. I've had enough. I just can't take it.
You're going to struggle with...
So,
it's not rage quit as a tough gym leader. Oh, for Pokemon.
When I start gameplay.
For them Pokemans.
I don't overheat. You know, my blood pressure already goes up when I play Street Fighter.
I know. I'm like going to suffer a heat stroke. Exactly.
What's the difference with combos, Honda, and pattern playing characters like Cammy? I don't use pattern play. You
are, though. When you're using the same combo of Honda, that's a pattern play, Phil. You're doing the exact same thing. God, this dude thinks he's special. That he's an exception to every rule in the goddamn book.
Ever. You will never see me utilize a pattern when I play. You will not see me saying, okay, so the person's in the corner, so now I'm going to do this, followed by this, and this.
And you should do that, dumbass. That means you were prepared. You have a plan of attack that, hey, when I get them in this position, I have all of these things available to me that I can do. And maybe, just maybe, I can bait out a level 3, a level 1, a level 2, maybe a DI, a drive rush, whatever. Oh my God, do you realize that you're going in with a plan and not just hopes and dreams? There's nothing wrong with having a pre-thought out plan on how to deal with someone.
Never. On the fly, I'm thinking of what to do, or I react to what the opponent is doing. I don't have a copy-paste pattern I stole from the internet. That's how...
So then you're a fool. You have no plan when you're going in here to fight somebody. Dude, that's dumb. You should always go into a fighting game with a plan of attack. Whatever character you're playing, you should already have a plan of attack that you're going to do on your opponents at any given time. You can still react, Phil. Having a plan and sticking to that plan while also reacting to what they're doing in case they do something outside the plan is not a bad thing. How do you think you keep losing to these people? They have a plan and they know how to deal with you. So they're going in and doing the plan and you can't seem to counter it and you end up losing. Oh my God, that explains so much about your fighting.
How every Cammy player plays. You will notice when Cammies play, they almost always do the same sequence of meaty attack in the corner into this sequence of hits, then they
Hey Coach, how you doing, man?
Or they do another low
hit,
and then if it hits, then they drive rush up. They do exactly the same sequence.
I agree with he's wearing 2 shirts and not even a little bit of sweat.
Thing.
Exactly.
And then every once in a while, oh, okay, I did the pattern 3 times. Now I'll just do the flip. You know, it's bad. What it means is there's no conscious thought in the head. They are literally just copy pasting something they saw with no actual understanding of why it even works. They couldn't even tell you. If you ask them, why does that sequence work? They'd be like, I don't know.
Remember,
They don't
GTG
understand the
said
game.
Phil's
They just
reactionary. That
copy
is very
something,
true.
and it works.
Very true.
With me, with my Honda, it's all stuff based on the situation. Like certain characters, I'll poke certain characters. I'll try to counter hit certain characters. I'll just wait and headbutt. Depends on what they do. You know, it's different. I play.
But Phil, again though, that's fine, but you still need a plan of attack to follow. You talk about being disciplined, but right here you're letting us know you're not disciplined. Oh. Exactly. Like, there's nothing wrong with having a plan of attack. When I play Warhammer, when I play Gundam, I play any of my PvP games, I have a plan of attack that I am going to do. And of course, it's going to change as combat continues. But it's still a plan. Like Gundam Battle Operations 2, I play the majority of support because everyone else doesn't like playing support, and I don't get cover when I'm playing support 9 times. Anyway, I'm getting off track. My plan is to poke the enemy as much as possible, setting them up for my allies to gank them, kill them, beam saber them, or shoot them as they're getting ready to beam strike my ally to stumble them or stagger them so my ally can either A, get away, or B, counterattack them. That is a plan. I'm going in with that plan, Phil. And if somebody comes up on me, I can only hope that I can hit them and back away or switch to my beam saber and knock them down and go get away again. Doesn't mean it always works, but I'm still going in with a plan. Things can change in the midst of combat.
Differently every
What's
match.
up, Soul?
Sammy, you literally don't have to change a strategy. You play exactly the same and you win.
Actually, Phil, the reason you're fighting... All right, you know what? I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest here. The reason you're fighting pattern players, and I'm doing air quotes here, the reason you're fighting pattern players, Phil, is because you are not changing. You are not giving them a reason to change their tactics up at all. Because you keep falling for the same things. You keep getting hit by the same hits. Everything you're doing makes it so they do not have to change up their pattern at all. They don't have to change it. They don't have to add to it. They don't have to go back and rethink it because you are predictable and they are predicting your every move and they're already set with their pattern, their attack, that you get stomped out 9.9 times out of 10.
Eric DeHess did a $2 super chat and says, the one was born today. Happy birthday, Neo. Thank you, Eric. Happy birthday to Neo. Are you saying the character Neo, or are you actually saying it's Keanu Reeves' birthday? I wonder. Thank you for that.
Technically, Neo was not the one.
No, I've never been to Nebraska.
All right.
They call me Uniqueness. Thank you for a $2 super sticker. I really
Okay.
do hope I can cool the room down more.
More we'll talk about the room. Oh, what's going on here? All right, there we go.
No, I don't think it's his. It's hers birthday, King Michael. I think he was talking about Neo, but I'm not sure.
Random laugh. Goat laugh for whatever reason.
Ever thought of trying playing with the keyboard? No. No, I wouldn't want to use clicky keys on a keyboard to play Street Fighter. You need to have flat responsive buttons.
I have watched people in tournaments use controllers and do place just as high as someone with a fight stick.
Oh, the one was saying that it's his birthday today? Okay. Well, I didn't know that. I wouldn't be surprised if that does work. Incredibly generous new guy says, I heard putting ice packs, your feet on top of ice packs cools you down. I bet that would work. I actually bet that would lower your blood pressure and everything.
Why do you think, Phil, why do you think they always tell you in the cold, make sure your feet are warm? Like, you know that's a known thing, right? Keep your feet warm. They're not just saying it for your health.
I do have an AC. It's not installed. That's what I was just saying. I now have bought the stuff I need to install it. I bought the weatherproofing tape. I bought the foam.
What happened to your
put in air
weatherproofing
conditioner
tape
if I
from
need to,
last
but I'm
year?
not going to do it now.
You shouldn't have used it all
Maybe
that
next week
fast.
We'll have to see how hot it gets.
Okay.
Toxicity, there's no such thing as a pattern that's done on reaction. That's not possible. You can't do a pattern on reaction, then it wouldn't be a pattern.
It's obvious you understand nothing, even of the space you claim to be a part of. You understand nothing. Like, not at all.
See, you're using the general term. I'm using it in the terms of fighting game knowledge.
No, you're not. You're using it as a retard. I have watched Tekken. I have watched Guilty Gear. I have watched Street Fighter. I've watched BlazBlue. I have watched multitude of games, and everybody with their favorite characters plays their characters in every battle exactly the same, unless something outside happens. Outside the norm happens, and they have to switch it up. Everybody plays a quote-unquote pattern, Phil. So do you. But you know this in your heart of hearts that you're playing a pattern, but you don't want to call it a pattern because then you know you have no room to talk about anyone else when you already don't have any room to talk about anyone else.
That's why.
What's up, Native Mamba?
You have no fighting game knowledge, so you don't know what I'm talking about.
I have more fighting game knowledge than you do, and I don't even play fighting games like that. And I have more knowledge than you. That's sad. What's up, no one? How you doing?
John Diaper, how are you? Thank you so much for those 10 gifteds earlier today. I really appreciate that.
Exactly, Mental. How you doing, Mental? Good to see you.
Has been nearly non-existent recently.
Kick support's been non-existent for like the last 2 fucking months, Phil. Go with the program.
So to have a big chunk of kick support last night was very, very appreciated. Thank you for that. Or earlier today, I should say. Not last night.
Yeah, one dude came in and dropped you 10 subs. Tired face, Gundam fight, tired face. Exactly.
What's up, Dungeon Keeper's Mistress? Good evening. Good evening, everybody. See if I can implement this new Honda strategy, and then we'll go to ranked.
New Honda strategy. So right there, that you admit you watched a video. So you've watched a video, and now you're trying to mimic what you've seen. Come on, Phil.
What was for dinner tonight? We had chicken fajitas. We had these pre-cooked, rotisserie seasoned pieces of chicken, lean white meat chicken.
Oh, okay. I don't care about your fucking chicken fetish, Phil. Let's go.
Okay.
Can we get on with it, Phil? It is almost, dude, it is almost 10:40 my time, Phil. Get this show on the road. Jackson actually came in there and dropped him a 50.
Was it frozen from a box? No, it was not.
Yes, it was, Phil. Shut the fuck up. Let's go.
Out of training mode, 'cause I need to get out of training mode anyway.
Exactly.
Let's see.
Are we getting on with it finally?
So, Jamie, I like the design of the character. I just don't think he's well implemented. He's obviously not a top tier character. They apparently did improve him with this balance patch, but not a great character in my opinion.
What do you think? You think they're gonna all of a sudden take the low tiers and make them high tier and make the high tiers all bottom tier, Phil? That's not how this is gonna work. They'll balance out the characters to make them more viable, and because of the whole Alex thing, they've had a few days to let Alex sit out in the field, and now they realize, okay, characters need some adjustments to be able to combat with Alex or deal with Alex, or because of what Alex can do, their reactions are now slower. So we need to tighten them up some more.
Opinion. Lily. I think she's my favorite of all the new characters. I just wish that they would buff her enough that she's good. Now, I don't know if her changes made her better or not, but she just, sadly, I have to say, like, I like that she's a hybrid. She could strike and do combos, but also she's a grappler.
A hybrid?
Like
she's a grappler? She's a grappler.
Marisa, I think the character is completely unique, but considering that she's always based on getting one counter hit to win, I don't like the style.
You played Alex, which is the same fucking thing. Alex is counter heavy. The majority of Alex's moves are counter reliant. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Kimberly, I can't really speak to. I never played her. Everyone says she was based on the moveset of Guy from Final Fight, but I don't really see it. I don't think she plays anything like Guy. Minot, I mean, again, she's a almost like a super armor grappler character based on getting repeated throws. I don't think she's very good when it comes to that. JP is arguably the best new character because he's a zoner who has very unique abilities. You know, I would say JP is probably the absolute
Thank you,
best
Mars.
new character in the game. And then I just Aki is also brand new and kind of a unique. I like that she's completely unique. She doesn't play like anyone else. You know what I mean? So out of all the brand new characters in the game, yeah, I would say Aki and JP are the best, like most creative, most unique. I love Lily. I just wish that she played well. She doesn't, you know. I can't wait to try Lily.
Well, how about you become a Lily main and you can actually make her good? Like, you could show her usefulness, Phil. Like that one guy. There's one guy already in the Street Fighter tournaments that uses Lily. And I think he got up to 7th or 6th with her. He got pretty damn high with her. You could do the same thing, Phil. But see, that's not how you want to do this. You just want to sit here and be like, oh, well, the character is bad. I don't want to use the character and be good with the character. I want Capcom to make Lily good so I can use her and dominate. Like, no, you use the character, whether she's good or not. If that's who you like, you use that character. Good, bad, and in between.
Again, because remember, they improved her standing fierce to now be a counter-hitting move that basically is
imagine buying this game 3 times. Boom, exactly.
And if she gets you,
and only play with 10% of the roster. Exactly. What's up, Light Brown Recluse? How you doing, man?
Pretty good. So we'll have to see how that goes. When I do play with her, but tonight we're starting with Honda. I might just go with actual classic color Honda.
Who cares? Wow, Kickers be champ. Can you explain how Cat became 400 pounds? Shame on you. God, why? Don't give him money to say that. You can just say that in the chat for free. Don't give that cow money just to say things to him.
I've never played Sonic Battle, no. Indead, how are you? Good day.
Wait, you never played Sonic Battle? That was the Game Boy Advance, I believe. It's actually a fun game.
Have here tonight. He says he's just catching up on the Crimson Desert from earlier. I'm glad you are. People
Things are good there. Hell yeah. Anytime, my man. I'm all right. I can't complain.
Next week, and we'll see how
off for the weekend and just relax.
You know, holds up, and people want more of it.
Exactly. Dude,
I don't
takes
have a shoulder injury. I have a nerve pinch in my neck on the right-hand side right here. That's not a shoulder injury. A shoulder injury would be if I actually, like, tore or pulled a muscle in my shoulder. That's not the case. The problem is nerve pain.
Yeah, I enjoyed Sonic Battle.
That's exactly how I explained it the other day, but I guess people are just stupid.
No, you're pretty bad at explaining things.
Yes, there will be a new DSP tri-set of Burger King on Monday. That's right.
Burger King.
I think that Retro Rewind is a great game, and I've enjoyed the first 2 streams, and I can't wait for more of that next week.
This dude's talking about fucking Burger King.
What? Scorpion says, who diagnosed you with nerve pain? Who diagnosed me with nerve pain? Let me answer your question with a question, Scorpion. Right now, if you had your hand out and I just went, smashed your hand, you felt pain. Do you go to the doctor to get that pain diagnosed?
Phil, yes, if you have nerve pain, yes, that is a diagnose. That's something a doctor would need to diagnose you with, dumbass. You know, when my wrist started hurting, I just didn't diagnose myself with carpal tunnel. I went to the fucking doctor, and the doctor took x-rays, and the doctor diagnosed me with carpal tunnel, Phil. So yeah, a pinched nerve is something your doctor would diagnose you with. Oh my God.
Doctor, do I have pain in my hand?
Good job, DSP.
Oh yeah?
Every day you show your idiocy.
Looks a lot more presentable than the old one. Satan's here. Good evening, Satan. How are you? How's it going?
He just shows you how stupid he is. Like, every day.
Why? I don't know what name your dealership is calling. You want me to unban that name? I don't know who that is. Who is that? I've never even heard of them. Why were they banned? I don't know anything about this ban. If someone else must have banned them, not me.
Somebody must have banned him, not me. Blech.
Is Weedle one of my favorite Pokemon? No.
Smoke cringe alert. Exactly. Yeah, dude, play the fucking game. Let's see. Let's see where are we at even in the future. All right, you know what? I don't care. Moving ahead. And we're just quiet.
1 second here.
Finally. Like, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna leave the fans on max. I think I need them tonight.
We're gonna leave the fans on max, guys.
All right, guys. So let's do a warm-up match or two, just to check out
a
these
warm-up
changes.
match.
And then I will likely go to rank. Your future stepdad, our first sub of the night. Here we go,
future cup dad.
Fights with Honda. The first time I'm using Honda.
One day he'll
since
say
the
his chest
balanced
pains. He's
patch
actually having a heart
that has
attack.
changed
Yeah.
everything. Immediately we get.
Like, I found out. I know I was giving a little bit away about myself, but I went to the hospital because my chest was bothering me. Like, I couldn't figure out why. So IC told me to go to the hospital. I go to the hospital, and they tell me I have skeletal muscular dystrophy. And that was after being there for 4 hours, 5 hours, and getting an X-ray. So I asked the doctor, "What can I do?" And the doctor said, "Just kick your feet up and relax." I can't do that with work, doc. I gotta work.
Probably a stream sniping Cammy here, I would guess.
Crammy. I don't know, with Logitech in their name.
There we go. Yeah, I think so. I think it's a stream sniper, right? I'm not even in position.
That's on you.
Right way, hold on.
You're the one that started the match. If you weren't ready, that's on you.
Yeah.
Oh, they botched that one up. Oh, didn't work, Phil. Anyway, so Cammy got an early start. Oh, how's that working out for you, Phil? Oh, and
Okay.
Cammy takes the first one. We're not even gonna count that.
Now,
Hey, Lewis, how you doing,
pay
man?
attention.
All right, now we're starting for real. All right, Phil's getting some hits with a butt slam on the Cammy. All right, goes in for a random DI, but gets her in the butt splash, and he managed to block her attack. Oh, he did a neutral jump like he should. She burnt herself out. She is open for all of Phil's damage. Oh, nice neutral, but Phil's about to get a perfect KO here. Then he got the perfect KO. Yeah, this is casual play. Phil's still starting off strong. Oh, but the throw on Cammy this time. You can't, Vanguard. You really can't. Cammy is coming back with a vengeance, but it's one who is going to win this. Cammy went too far back. They both got level 3 on deck. Ooh, Phil managed to kick her in the face when she jumped and caught her in the foot. Got himself his usual combo. He's going to go into the level 3. I'm sure of it. Yep, level 3. Called it. This might be enough to kill. Oh, almost. Cammy's gonna have to do something here real soon. Oh, Cammy's making the comeback. Oh, too soon, but Cammy takes the goal. She takes the fucking goal with a level 3, breaking the neck.
And as the flip was landing, I did low kick. And
what is up, Catsper? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Playing online is so bad.
Hope all is well with you today.
Won the game
and he ran.
Never once went to parry. She's flipping.
Got me too heated. I had to go get a shot of whiskey. Dude, like I said,
she was flipping.
Like my chest pain sometimes is like
I went down.
From what the doctor told me in the hospital, my heart is
as she was doing it, I did low kick
beating against my bone.
Standing parry.
So when I get really excited, it's pounding the bone, causing it to hurt to the point I can't even touch it.
So I had the person beat cleanly. The first round I gave them for free. The second round I perfected them. The third round was close. I have it won, and the game gives me the wrong input because it's garbage online. And
wrong input.
That's the story of Street Fighter 6. Like that's literally the story of the game. It just doesn't work. The game is trash.
But you just talking about all those. You were just talking about all those changes.
That's not even a thought in my mind. Parry the flip. No, I'm either
you're just talking about all them changes, Phil.
Those are the 2 things I'm gonna do. Okay.
Marisa, it's time for men.
It's this guy.
Yep, it's time for men. Told you.
This should be a good match.
And we're still in casuals, by the way. So it's time for men is following DSP.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's time for men. Catches him, getting him in the air, doing the combo.
This balance patch, I think they did.
Phil is still taking a shit ton. We're below 50%. Phil managed to get a hit, getting some hits in on his own.
Oh wow,
yeah, literally built different, exactly. Wow. And it's time for men takes the round. An easy victory for it's time for men, but can they hold it up? Can they keep the pressure? Well, DSP, they start with a few jabs. DSP with the short hand, and then the EX headbutt. As time for men was ready on both of them. He is now ashy.
Because this guy's good again in these situations. I don't know what to do.
Phil is admitting he doesn't know what to do. He got the anti-air chop and the headbutt, the slow headbutt, the power armor, but Phil is there to block it. He is still jumping up and down. DI, Phil was not ready. He couldn't do anything about it. This time for men is doing a lot more this time with the donkey punch to the back of the dome. Eat the goddamn brick on the road, bitch. And a kick to the face. And a quick jab to the gut.
And it's beating my drive rushes. Clean.
Indio with 10 gifted subs to the community. Giving the Pig Lord his money. We're going for another game, another kick to send them sailing into the air, and another one. It's time for men is coming in hot, saying, I'm going to show you why I am Dami Mommy. You're going to get scooped after this, son. Ain't nothing you can do about it. It's time for men tried to grab. They had to wait. Phil's finally making a comeback. So getting a combo of his own, but missed the 100 hands. Oh, wait. Why are we doing that? Oh, there we go. It's time for men. Oh, missed theirs. They could have ended it right there, but didn't. And the downward punch took him out.
It showed him standing up and it hit anyway. Wow.
Match point. It's time for men. Yes, it's raining men. DSP with the EX and then the power armor to counter Phil. And why is this thing doing this? We might have to reload this. Hold on. Let's go ahead and reload this. This might be something on YouTube's end, but let's make sure. Oh, it just brought us up. So Phil managed to get that round. It doesn't matter. EXing again. Oh, they went too soon, and Phil gets the grab slam for the win, taking the round.
Good matches.
Exactly. Phil managed to get a quick kick. Another one going into the usual combo. The same shit he accuses other people doing. Oh my god, YouTube is being stupid tonight. And the DI from Phil, who's now DIing his ass off. It's time for men. Might be in trouble here. Phil with the 100 hands, but couldn't get it the combo, even though he said he could. It's time for Min Manage to not get perfected, but Phil is still coming in hot. He is ready. Oh, it's time for Min read it wrong, and Phil takes the round. Match point for DSP. EX headbutt again, like usual, to get his 100 hands ready. The DI, butt splash. It's time for Min has to pick it up. They have to think of something else. Oof. Power armor and butt splash. They used the power wind up. They were able to.
After that, that's nuts.
Was able to catch up some. Ooh, get some more damage in. Overhead.
I still can't do anything.
And Phil with the DI can go in critical art. He can do way more damage here. It is oh my god, this thing is really fucking up. Hold up, what's going on here? Why am I dropping frames? Hold on, chat. Let me check. Everything looks good over here. We're just making sure everything's correct. All right. This is a very dangerous situation for It's Time for Men. They're both low. Oh, the Superman punch coming in clutch. God, it dropped all the way to 720p. All right, let's put it back up there. Let's go. Or maybe not. There's nothing. I don't have anything running in the background, do I? No. Let me do that for now. All right. Wait.
Oh, of course. And now she's gonna do it.
Okay,
Giant
nope,
reward
there.
for one drive impact here.
The drive impact, of course, Phil. Oh, the missed grab though, missed opportunity. Oh, it ran into Phil's chop. Why? Might need to reset my internet tonight. Phil with the throw. It's time for Minutes in Danger and lost.
I won the set. Good matches. This guy is a stream sniper. It's obvious because every time I play, he's challenging me. But he's not bad with Marisa. I'm actually learning playing against this guy. I don't mind that.
He's not pissed right now, Lewis. He got a nice wad of cash up front.
Marisa's a hard fucking character to use. I give this guy props. That was a good set.
Gives him props.
Okay, so what do we got going on here? We've got
10 seconds behind. Yeah, okay, so it's not me.
Thank
Okay.
you so much for 10 gifted memberships.
King's Tax is at $111 and
Then we
climbing.
got. Oh no, not him again! Did a $2 super chat saying congrats on perfecting the cami. Thank you.
But he
then we
still
have a
lost.
gifted membership. No, excuse me. Gatya became a member. Says, how would you rank the top fighting games? I don't know what you mean. I always think Street Fighter is the best competitive fighting game because I grew up playing it. Like, it's the competitive one
that don't mean
I
anything though,
always played when I
Phil.
was a kid.
That's a matter of opinion.
I played it competitively in my 20s. I traveled to play it. So I'll always think that Street Fighter is the best. Now, personally,
Well,
I love
because Phil is always lying about everything.
But I still play it.
And big ups to the 36 people in here. Good to see all of you.
Yeah.
Hope you're all doing well tonight. So we're 1-1 at the moment.
Shit, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention at all. Oh, wow, it dolls him. What's up, Vietnamese combat?
A lot of people having problems today. Yeah, his opinion doesn't really amount to jack and shit. Oh, Valzim. Oh, Valzim getting the first strike. Phil relying on his... He's getting caught up in everything right now. Valzim is like, I got your number, fat boy. Oh, but Phil was able to get close enough. But got knocked back by the Dalzim. What's up, Zacharias? How you doing, man? Nah, you didn't miss much. YouTube is fucking up.
I don't know the matchup.
He doesn't know the matchup, even though he's fought this character plenty of times.
Oh my god!
Gets hit with the DI, and Zalzim takes the round ashy.
Which I should have been able to punish. I couldn't fucking stop myself.
Yeah, you can't cancel 100 hands once it starts.
I didn't do that. I went to do regular headbutt. That's what it gave me.
Phil made himself ashy already, saying he didn't mean to do half the shit he's doing. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it's you definitely YouTube fucking up tonight. Phil goes in for the 100 hands again, but gets hit by the DI again.
Got me again.
Inferno time. Phil is in major danger here. He got to do something, or the Dalsy. Oh my god, the fireball finished him.
Holy shit. I don't know. I just don't know this matchup.
You know the character. Okay, why is this thing YouTube?
Come on, I'm trying to learn the matchup and the guy pussies out and runs. Come on, let me learn the fucking matchup, you puss. Jeez, man.
You're gonna call the guy a puss.
Casual match, bro. It's not like I'm picking Cammy and I'm cheesing you. I'm trying to learn a match for the first time with these rebalances. Like he was doing the headbutt.
That's your fault, Phil.
I think that was new. I don't think you could have done it that way before, but I don't know. Stop running.
Yeah, YouTube is fucking up a lot tonight. YouTube, fix your shit. Fix your shit, YouTube. Fix it. Put all your shit in a box and fix it. For a long way from our mini fridge goal, guys. Oh, God. Look at Icy. Being a shrewd businesswoman. Come on, Ken. Yeah, he always runs out from Cammy. He doesn't know he got hit. Ken is sitting there doing...
Now I'm in the corner and I'm fucked.
He's saying he's in the corner and he's fucked, but he can easily get out of it. Gets the power slam on Ken. All 700 pounds on him. DI's the Ken. The Ken should have DI'd back. 200 hands on him. Another power slam, because that's all he knows how to do. Ken is not really doing anything. Oh, a trade, but still in Phil's favor, and Phil takes the round. Ken, you need to wow us now, man. This is with a kick to the face, but Phil responds with a headbutt in kind. Up and over with the throw. Butt splash, but gets uppercut for his troubles. Does level 1, but Ken was ready, but only punched him once. He really threw that opportunity away to do some damage. He could have did a good combo there, but chose not to. Maybe he has another plan. Perfect parry. The DI that with the Tatsumaki hit and an uppercut. And the throw because Phil tried to parry. And YouTube buffering again.
Don't know what happened. No clue.
The EX. Oh, he was going to do the overhead, but Phil was able to turn it around and get the combo. That's not new, Phil. Could cancel EX hands or start up with regular hands. Oh, you can cancel. Okay. And the KO trade.
The fireball wasn't even out of his fucking hand, and they gave it a trade.
Yes, it was, Phil.
Stupid.
And now you have nothing on deck. That doesn't mean nothing. This Ken isn't doing so hot. He might be able to do something. Phil breaks the throw. Perfect parry, the headbutt. And he's finally going into a combo. Tatsumaki into the uppercut, into the throw, taking him wall to wall, coast to coast with the kick. Puts himself in the corner.
Oh, massive advantage because he's Ken.
Well, you jumped and he was able to kick you, Phil, so that's on you. Ooh, managed to slap Ken one good time. Oh, eats the Hadoken, but gets the headbutt with the perfect parry again, but does nothing besides putting Phil into the corner. He should have took that advantage right there. And Phil tried the DI for no reason into level 3.
For fucking full screen. Insane stupidity.
Dude, he kicked you. Ken is in good position here. Good position. A throw will do it. Phil is trying his damnedest. Ken is playing around. Ken could just throw him and call it a day. He's trying to be fancy with it. Just put him down, man. Put him down. Do not give him an inch. And a wall bounce. What are you doing? Giving him... He didn't go... And Phil takes the game.
I won. That's fucking ridiculous. I won that. Wow.
Yeah, that Ken was really dumb there. You gave the round to Phil. And an EX out the bat. But Phil was able to get the crumple hit. And follow up with the same pattern combo into the heavy throw he always does. And into another throw. Oh my god, this Ken is now getting decimated by Phil. It's about to be a perfect KO. Perfect KO for
Wow.
DSP. That Ken had so many options to him and just didn't take a one. All right, he gets a throw now. But it is match point for Phil, Ken. Can you bring home the bacon? DI'd after he already backed away from the other one. Phil with the follow-up usual butt slam. Nothing new there. This Ken is being overly cautious, not pushing. Ken can push the opponent. Phil, he's not opting to do so. Never try their throw when they're crouched. It will not work the first time.
I'm not open there. That was super.
Into another throw. And another throw to stop the DI.
Dude,
and another throw.
I literally can't do anything to throw beats everything. I'm not even kidding.
Phil is finally out of the corner, but can he come back from this? He's up for a critical, and he can do it. No, he opted not to do it.
Look at how
and kicking the foot.
Pass through Ken's body, but he gets a low kick that hits me. It's so bad.
Both of them level 3 on the deck. They are looking good. And Phil is able to get his combo. The same pattern he's always done. Going to follow up with a level 3. This will be a level 3. No, Phil did not do it or dropped it. One of the two happened.
Okay.
But Ken is going to try to take full advantage of this now. Phil's got one hell of a life lead and still got level 3 on deck. Phil jumps into the Hadouken. I guess he really wanted to feel what it felt like against his chest. He's got his 100 hands ready.
Can't do anything.
And the throw. Yes, because
I can't stop it from that range.
Well, because you also were parrying Phil. You got to wait for that to finish up first. And Ken just really put himself to be struck. There
if I did the new tech, but I forgot about it.
The EX.
That was parry. Nothing.
You looked like you were going to jump or something. They are equal. Oh, no. Ken is on the ropes. If Phil gets his up, and Phil takes it.
Yes.
Don't know why that Ken drive rushed. He should have held back just a little bit.
I did jab, jab, headbutt. All I had to do was jab, jab, medium hands. I had it charged with Sumo Spirit. It would have done hands, bounce. I could have done second hands, level 3, won the whole round. That's the new tech that I need to remember and utilize.
New tech, indicating he has watched a video.
Jab, jab into medium hands. I don't want to be doing jab, jab, headbutt all the time anymore. Jade says, Alex is like King and Tekken to me. Honestly, I think that's what they were going for when they put Alex in third strike.
Exactly.
They wanted a hybrid character that's half strikes, half throws. And that's pretty much King.
No, Alex is counter heavy. Like they even showed, when they were showcasing him, a lot of his moves were counter. And you sat there and said you really didn't like counter.
Okay. Keep going.
Yep, we're still in casual. This is gonna be the 4th casual match.
Is he? If that person's in chat, good games to them. Ooh, this is a match I want to learn too.
This might be Nugs. It is
Nugs.
Nugs.
Always playing casual matches. I don't know if he's a troll or not. I don't really care. Wow.
Nugs starts off strong with his hits. Switching.
I tried to block it. I swear to God, I tried to block it on reaction.
Tried to block it on reaction because he didn't have a plan. He's getting hit now. Oh, he's coming with Nugs, but he can't seem to finish, just like he can't finish his wife. Nugs might have to be careful here. He might need to step it up. Oh, he just burnt himself out, making himself available to whatever Phil does. That was a nice EX from Phil's headbutt. Level 1 to get some distance between him and Phil. Get him off of him. Oh, Phil is just stuck.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, Nugs, let him get in. Another level 1.
He had to do that to get out of the corner. I don't know what it is. I can't seem to stop getting fucking hit on Wake Up by JP now. It didn't used to be like that.
Exactly,
Now
no
something
one.
happens all the time.
Ooh, DSP put himself in a bad situation there.
What the hell? How did I pass through?
You didn't.
I can't block. I tried to block that on reaction. I did.
A throw, which is unblockable. Ooh, nice catch. Phil did the butt splash and put himself in position to get hit. Another grab, an EX grab. One more hit will bring it to an end. A screeching end. Oh, that was a bad time for it. The buffer right there. Oh, Phil finally throwing him when he was going to DI.
Dude,
but the
I
hit,
swear, playing this
the
guy,
pushback.
It's like slow-mo. I did a counter to what he did. It doesn't come out. It's crazy. Why did it dashed forward when I jumped to punish what he did? He went forward dashing instead.
Forward dashing instead.
I swear to God, playing this game online is atrocious. I do not get my inputs half the fucking time. It's
The thing is, though, Phil, you can't really make that claim when you've already admitted you never played it offline. So you don't know how this game plays offline either.
It's pathetic. Give me a break.
Give me a break.
Oh, I believe that JP and Honda is one of the hardest matchups. I totally do believe that. But
another Ken has entered the ring.
Inputs dropped. It's pissing me off.
The business line internet. I think this is... Alright, this Ken is starting off getting his ass whooped. I don't know why Phil tried to grab... What the hell? He did a Shinyu Ken from nowhere. Nobody was home. This is going to be a simple victory for Phil at this rate. I think he already fought this guy. Ooh, with the reversal. DI. Stalking Tiger with his usual dollar. Level 1 just to get Ken off of him. Oh, almost a wall bounce. Nice kick in the air. Catches him. Are you kidding me? Alright, Phil, what are you going to do now? And he gets him with the headbutt.
He completely threw the match away.
Ooh, kicks him into his usual combo. Gets the headbutt.
I should have fierced, not thrown.
All right, Phil is actually saying what he should have done, but it's too late. Good on him for saying it, though. Overhead into a throw. Phil still has the life lead. He can still win this.
Oh my God! Enough with this fucking kick that works for some reason. Can't block.
Another kick to the gut. Oh, level 3, level 3, and Phil takes it.
It's game over. That is so good. Jabs into the sumo spirit hands, into more hands. Yo, that is so fucking good. Yeah, I love it. That is super improvement for Honda right there. He never could do that shit.
Now Tiger Woods arrested for DUI. Oh my God, really? Son of a bitch. Ken is still taking an ass whooping, but he's trying to make a comeback.
He didn't fall for it.
Yeah, you tried, and he was ready for you. With the overhead, but he didn't follow up. Oh, he tried the jab, but Phil was able to catch him. Phil's trying to burn him out. He's going to burn himself out with the DIs.
That's what it gave me.
The butt slam, but that's what it gave him. It gave him a kick. All right, Phil is on the ropes, but... Oh, he can come back. Ken tried something there with the EX wake up. And the overhead kick.
This fucking game sucks. It doesn't block ever. Never.
We've watched you block a lot, Phil, but let's go.
Oh my God, now he gets lucky with a jump, dude. This is retardedly stupid gameplay.
He's saying that when he's the one playing. He is playing the game.
That was, oh my God, it beat the headbutt clean.
It beat the headbutt clean. Phil is down to almost half health. Ooh, Ken tried to do something but got caught for his troubles. Ooh, EX burning himself out, going ashy. He was a little too early on that. Phil's going to try to take him coast to coast. Got the butt slam. He is catching up. He is going to win this at this rate. And he takes the round.
It came out late and counter hit him. The super came out late instead of comboed, and it counter hit him.
Okay. And it paused itself.
This game is something else.
That's a good question, Lewis. Very good question. All right, match point for Phil. A trade still in Phil's favor. Catches with the overhead and then Does the throw. You had to recover, Phil. Not what he did, but he's doing it.
Oh my God, giant reward. For
you
a
missed
late
it.
Empty jump too. It was late and it still fucking worked.
You missed, Phil.
Lame.
What's up, Rydrake? How you doing? See, he's having a rough time. Now, Phil still has a level 1 on deck and good meter. His Ken is really slow, but he gets the throw into the corner. No, he's doing some shimmies. He baited that, but did not work. God damn. YouTube, fix your shit. And Phil missed.
That's not what dude, it's dropping half my moves. I had a perfect punish and it gave me the wrong fucking input again.
Nah, you didn't miss anything.
Come on, I had a giant punish combo that dropped.
It sounds like you missed it. Ooh. Gets into the 3-hit kick combo. Into the throw. Right now they're just trying to poke each other, find that entrance. We got the EX Dragon that Phil was not happy about. Burns himself out, but with the neutral jump, but Phil was able to counter that into the wall bounce, the stun. He got some decent damage in there. Ken just jumping backwards, getting hit. He's gonna get hit again. Up into the throw. Again. God damn! All this buffering. Everything else is running fine.
I got hit by a kick when I was holding down back the whole fucking time.
Phil just needs to hit him once and he'll win. Uh-oh, Phil is now getting in danger. Phil can actually chip him out if he makes him lose meter. And don't know why he decided to drive rush there. Match point, Phil.
You got lucky.
Neutral jumped.
Fight guessing, and it worked.
Well, because you've done the same thing.
Just decides to do the throw that stops my headbutt counter.
Yes, decides to throw. I mean, you expect him not to do something? Both of them level 3 on deck. But Phil is the one looking the best right now. Up, Ken slowly coming back. Phil's making too many mistakes here.
Drive impact like that. It's just not gonna let me because the game lags.
And Ken takes it clean.
I see it coming out. I go from low to high. It hits me anyway.
All right, match point for both now. Okay.
What? Oh. He mashed low medium and interrupted.
He got you. Wall bounce.
Guaranteed hit for him. I can't stop it online.
That sounds like a personal problem. I don't know why he did a Hadouken that close. Phil going into the heavy life lead right here.
He does drive rush, punch, drive impact, and I can't counter drive impact online because of the lag. Super fucking lame.
All right, Phil has life lead. Can Ken bring it home, or will Phil take it? Ken jumps. Up. Okay. Ken is still not doing anything in critical status. Phil can take the up.
What the fuck? Did you see that?
Ken is going up.
Okay.
Can Ken bring it back? Can he bring it back? He's only got one chance.
What the fuck happened there?
One shot.
No, fuck off.
EX headbutt. Phil takes it.
He's like ridiculous stuff. Over and over and over, ridiculous stuff. Hit for no
reason. What's up, Zombie fan? How you doing, man?
Block. Can't counter drive impact. None of it works online because of the lag.
The lag.
Everything he hits me with this shit, you just cannot respond to online because the online connectivity is awful in this game. That's great.
Awful.
Seriously, like, think about everything you hit me with. All things that are so fast, I can't respond online because the lag is too bad now. When the connections all used to be 20, 30 milliseconds, you could respond to that shit. You can't respond to any of it anymore. Those are guaranteed.
That's a lie. And we got a Luke in here.
Excuse me. Oh, this guy again.
And we got the Belch.
I fought this guy a zillion times.
Big Gremlin right now. Ah.
Of course.
Neutral jump, going for his combo.
Oh, there we go.
Where are you going?
Yes,
he is dominating Phil right now. That was not good. He should have probably jumped that. What's up, Fandel? I know we're all in casual. Phil was ready for it, but got the uppercut instead. And the slam, Slam City.
Dude,
another slam.
I literally give up. It It will
Another
not
slam,
be by
taking the
It
round.
drops it or delays it. I can't get it because look at the connection. Now it's 60. 60 milliseconds. My moves don't fucking come out ever.
As he starts off with a butt slam, getting Luke, but EX on Luke to get out of there, and
medium punch hands. It didn't give it to me
again. Kick to the face. Luke is ready.
Why can't I chop the roundhouse? Do it again. Jump.
Feels like jump.
Chop it.
Phil is waiting for him to do something, which is costing him health.
Oh
Lots of health, and Luke is going to take the home.
And that's his anti-air, and it literally would get stuffed every time by jump roundhouse. So I don't know if it's the timing or actually you can't anti-air the jump roundhouse. That's what I'm trying to figure out. And no, I'm not missing anything. I'm doing all the inputs properly.
I'm not missing anything. The game is dog shit.
The game is crap. It's constant dropping of inputs. So
Constant dropping of inputs.
Like jab, jab, hands. It gives me jab, nothing. No hands.
Jab, jab, nothing.
So you drop
no
not
hands.
one but two of my inputs in a row. Piece of shit.
Calling the game a piece of shit again. Then why play it? Like, we shouldn't even be playing the game then, Phil.
I missed contributions. Well, I'll have to check between matches when I get a chance, but what was it? I'll check. Let me split the part. When
Put your inputs on screen.
And stuff. I just don't have time.
He's not going to do that.
Matches and everything.
We're still casual, but an Akuma. An Akuma will also bring home the bacon, hopefully. And he didn't fight that Luke for a second round. He ran. Wow.
People, by the way, whenever I do casual now, it's always the same fucking people, constantly.
Yeah, Phil. That's why you play rank. Nice anti. Akuma is just coming in. The Dark Hado. Oh, too bad for Akuma, but Phil could not complete it. But at least he's accepting blame. Trade. Oh, Phil fell right into it. Right into his balls. Phil's trying to make a comeback.
Didn't give me my headbutt.
Oh, Akuma better do something. And
wait, what?
Trade.
It gave him the hit at an accelerated rate, even though I interrupted it. That doesn't even make fucking sense what just happened.
Well, it's 3 hits.
It literally makes no sense. It should have broken the fucking drive impact, and instead, it let the drive
It's on
impact
fine.
hit
Yup. Phil's finally coming back, making this look easy. Up with the trade.
By mashing buttons. He just mashed buttons and
Phil is now ashy. Why the hell is YouTube doing this?
stuff.
Like, I am behind. It shouldn't be doing this. A trade again. Phil is just jumping like a Mexican jumping bean. Only to get hit with a fireball in the balls.
Of course.
With the uppercut. Yeah, Phil, you keep jumping. They're going to do something.
Can't do anything.
Wall
what
bounce.
am I supposed to do? It's not going to work.
You had no DI into the level 2. That's not going to kill. He probably should have did level 3. Yeah, he should have did level 3. Oh, because he did it into a combo, but he gave Phil too much to play with. What the hell, YouTube? Because my stream is running fine.
Seriously, can't counter with super when he does drive impact in the corner. It never works.
Now, who will win? Phil starts off with the hits. Kuma's now just jumping around, but it's costing him health now into level 3.
Look at this damage because of the new tech. That's amazing.
He says that, but if this happened to him, he'd be bitching about it. Okay, what the fuck, YouTube? Akuma is giving this round to Phil for whatever reason. And Phil is taking it.
New tech. Jab hands is totally new tech.
It's totally new tech.
Oh, bullshit. Shouldn't have fucked stuff like that. It's so dumb.
Saying it shouldn't have stuffed like that. Akuma is still behind. Gets hit with the DI. Tried to hit. Phil takes advantage again. Alright, you know what? I might close this and bring it back up.
Can't do anything.
Oh, Akuma's finally coming in with the combo to do something here. He is taking it to Phil's ass. Level 1.
All that effort just to fucking lose.
Yeah, I mean, he almost beat you, Phil. If you didn't have any meter, he would have got you. Takes a fireball. This guy's doing some dumb shit now. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, okay, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to restart YouTube. Hold on, guys. I'm going to restart YouTube here. Because this is just acting stupid. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just do this. I'm just going to close YouTube out and bring it back up. Alright, let's get this up and going again, because I don't get what the hell is going on here. Alright, there we go. Got it back. Alright, there we go. Nope, let's go back because we were missing fights over there. Alright, there we go. Let's see if that fixes it. I think that's fucking him over.
New tech.
Yeah, he's being
totally
he had him, but he's being dumb. Like Akuma, you just apply pressure and you don't stop until they stop moving.
Shouldn't have fucked stuff like that. It's so dumb.
Phil's getting his jabs in. Got hit with the DI. Akuma was too close. And he stayed there to get another thing of 100 hands.
Can't do anything.
I think I went back too far. Yeah, this one's too far.
All that.
Yep. There we are. Now we're back to where we are. Yep. See, now he's just goofing off. Gets the throw. Good move. He's just waiting. Up. Nice. He countered him.
Press a button and hope it stuffs.
Well, he knew you were drive rushing, so
Get the fuck out of my face.
that was going to work.
Can't block on reaction.
Get stuffed. You did not have enough health.
I should have done level 3 actually. Level 3 would have worked.
The $4 to hit the no goal exactly. Uppercut. And level 3. Get himself a life lead going. If the Kuma is smart, he goes into a combo and does his level 3. Ooh, nice uppercut. Of course, Phil's going to wake up with that. He tried again, but he failed.
I dropped it.
Oh, one more tap is all Phil needs, and he takes it.
I keep forgetting when I hit it like that. You have to do standing. You can do 2 things. You can either just do chop into push into standard combo, or you could do a variation like a standing round.
So a pattern. If you're saying into standard combo, so that's a pattern, Phil. So you're saying you're going to go into the normal pattern. Nice. Thanks for admitting it.
Into hands, into more hands, but I keep stuttering because it's different. I'm trying to do different stuff, and I forget what I want to do there. That's on
He
me
forgets what he wants to do.
Stalking Tiger, thank you for $1. Darren, thank you for $2. Sam, thank you for $2. So
there you go. We hit it.
Between all you guys, and I'll look at the kick contributions between the parts. I can't now because it takes too long to manually open the fucking kick screen. It's so frustrating that I can't.
You could leave it on the dashboard for kick. You can.
How long are we gonna wait for this shit?
You can have pop-ups. You can do that for kick. I can do it for kick. Phil takes the first few hits on Alex. Alex tried to do something but got hit for his troubles. Phil is making...
backdash!
Yes. Alex finally got some damage on the board. He's still getting demolished by Phil. Oh, and that's another thing. The next update for Street Fighter 6, they are changing Alex. They apologized for the incest of Alex. Because the clappers were right. Yeah, they're changing that. He was a little bit too slow. EX headbutt like always. Drive impact. Alex was able to jump over it though. Ooh, with the slam. Oh, and Phil was not ready. Hands off the controller. He's gonna lose this round.
What's the point? It's so complicated to do, and he could have killed me way earlier. He's just fucking being stupid. There's no.
He's being stupid. He beat you, didn't he? So it was worth doing. Phil is now coming back with a vengeance with the butt slam. Hits him again with the DI. Alex has not been able to block these successfully into level 3.
And I didn't burn as much meter as the old combo. I'm gonna do just as much damage and only burned less meter because I'm doing this new combo now. Good shit.
Got hit with the DI again. And perfect KO for DSP.
So, that Alex knows how to do one combo and that's it. That's all.
He finally reacted to the DI with his own.
This guy knows combos, but no fundamentals. You see my point about modern Street Fighter players?
I don't think that matters, Phil. Yep, that was dumb to stay in that position. Into level 1. It was smart play by him. Yep, nothing he could do about that but eat the wall bounce, leaving himself open for Phil. And Phil tried the EX grab, but it cost him the round.
One combo. He literally knows one combo. That's it.
Phil's still shitting on this guy, but this guy took that round. Crumple. Phil tried to grab again, but Alex was nowhere near. Holds her as a baby, yeah.
Get that fucking out of here.
Phil thinking he's hot shit right now because he got a few wins under him.
Nice. That's exactly what to do there. Good move.
But he doesn't know fundamentals. Oh, he tried to swing, but too late. Oh, too early on that, giving Phil the round. Phil burnt himself out. Maybe he gave it to Alex.
If only he did one stupid combo. Why are you doing that? You could have beat me. You could have done level 3. These players, man.
I actually have to agree with Phil there.
Trying to fucking play. Hey, I did one combo.
Maybe he doesn't want to do level 3. I mean, it was dumb that he didn't, but hey, maybe he didn't want to. He wanted to have fun with it. You are on casual, by the way. This is where you learn the character.
Oh, now he's gonna do cold fucking drive impact.
Well, that's on
now
you,
he
Phil.
Gets giant combo off of cold drive impact.
Yes, he is taking you to school right here, Phil.
I didn't do that. I did not do that.
You were parrying, Phil. And Phil's gonna do his level 3? No, he did not. Wasn't able to connect. Oh, he can now, but still didn't.
Oh, I don't know.
Super armor.
Interesting.
He also saw her as a sister and later a woman. Yeah, they're changing it. They're claiming they're gonna change that, and they apologize for the discord it brought, or discourse it brought. Excuse me. Alex starting with a throw, but Phil was able to counter throw. Catches him slipping. Ooh, parried all that. Ooh, with the counter. Phil's like, right. Does it again. Maybe stop doing it. You know he's a counter character. Alex may take the round here. He is doing the combo. So takes the round.
Moves and instantly cancel into the other move that grabs me. Fucking stupid game.
Phil is trying with 100 hands in his face.
So now I got fucked.
That's on you. You're the one playing the controller, Phil.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
the kick to make him spin in the air, followed by a level 2, possibly? No, he dropped it. Doesn't matter. He didn't need to. He didn't finish it, though.
Yeah.
Oh, into level 2 or 3. No, 2.
Nothing, so now I can't get out of the corner.
KO! This is for his cousin back home. And their unborn child.
Fuck, I want a rematch with Phil. Rematch. This game fucking sucks. I lose constantly because this shit doesn't work. That's
Phil
what
gets
I did
him this
the first
time.
Fucking round last time, stupid game.
Ooh, the armor.
He super armor absorbed the drive impact, which I didn't even know you could do like that.
Yes, because it's a one hit, not a 3. Of course you can. Alex down to half health. Phil got a little bit. Now he's down to half, a little bit below half. He's getting hit by all these combos.
And it let him hit me.
Get ready. Into the slam. KO Alex match point.
I don't have a fucking reversal. I don't. I can't reverse it when he starts rushing down. That's
Ooh,
crazy.
the
See,
super
I
armor.
I gotta learn about Alex. That's a
You played the character and chose not to learn anything. This is on you as the fighter. Alex is now coming up, but Phil is able to hit him back now. But he didn't finish it. Trying to get some slaps in. DI'd, he wasn't ready.
Come on.
Alex wasn't able to do anything, but the knee stopped the headbutt. Oh my gosh, level 3, no, level 2.
It stopped my anti-air headbutt completely.
And the level 1, but it wasn't enough. Phil was too much in the air. Phil gets to get the wall bounce into his level 3. He didn't do it and gave Alex the match.
It dropped my fucking move, dude. That's great.
Oh, so we're going again.
God.
We're going again.
Yep.
Oh.
That works on everyone who does a full screen move.
That means you knew it and still did it anyway, hoping it would hit. Oh, Phil with the headbutt.
Now what I did drive rush. That's what it gave me.
He did drive rush, but Alex doesn't care. He finally gets a couple of slaps to his chest. The perfect parry by Phil with the heavy slam throw, butt slam. He might take this one. Alex is getting his ass whooped this time. He can't do anything. He can't stop Phil. The 100 hands is coming. He does level 1, but Phil blocked. Following up with some more jabs. Back to the 100 hands. He tried to grab and it fucked him. It fucked him real good here. Into level 1 to take the round.
It shouldn't have hit me and it hit me anyway.
Yes, it does. Ooh, Phil with the kick to Alex with the heavy butt slam again because it's all he knows and lives by. The headbutt got him.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Good.
He is trying. He gets another throw. Phil was not ready. Ooh, got the 2 counters. Another counter into the EX slam.
I don't have a reversal.
Doesn't have a reversal, so he's blaming it.
Look at
Oh
that
my
nonsense.
goodness, a
That's insane
beautiful
when you're allowed to do
counter.
like that.
Into another slam, taking the round.
If it whiffs, he can instantly cancel into the fucking anti-air.
You used the character you didn't learn. That's on you. That's on you, not him. Parried the overhead. Phil slapped him in that face of his. Oh my goodness, he got Phil doing his combo into level 1 to throw him all the way to the corner. Phil, oh, with the throw. Phil is still not doing anything. He's not. He does level 1 to get himself out of the corner. Smart move by Phil with the 100 hands ready. So he's got a level 2 to play with, like Alex. Ooh, a chop to the face for his trouble. Followed with the headbutt. Phil with the parry. He's trying again. He finally got some licks in. Go.
Why did you get hit? I have no clue.
Critical
I
arts,
have no
but
idea why I
Phil
got hit by
takes
that
the
punch he
game.
did. I wasn't doing anything.
What's up, Ew? How you doing? His YouTube channel gave him a big ups on his comment section. Hell yeah, man.
Oh god, I shouldn't have done it. I was very sloppy.
This is the 4th game we're playing with this guy. What the hell is going on here? He was way too early on that. Phil's taking full advantage of this into the heavy slam after the 100 hands and a wall. Oh, nope. He was parrying all of it. Got the counter hit on Phil, going in for some hits. Jumped over the level 1, kicks Phil in the face to stumble him, stagger him. Both missed, but Phil was able to get the upper hand and takes the round.
Ugh. Learning stuff like this is tricky.
Sonic, how's it going, my man? Good to see you.
the hands, though.
That is hilarious, Sonic. It really is.
No drive rush.
No drive rush. Gets that hit just when he needed. Super armor, but Phil was too far away. Got him with that one, but Phil got the hit too. So nothing happened, but he's starting to come back. Burns himself out. He's ashy. Able to get the slam. Got Phil in yellow in caution state.
I didn't want that.
Phil was able to block in time though. And Phil is going to probably take this. He takes the game.
It's over. Good shit.
Clapping his hands like a baby seal.
Good set.
3-3. And we're going again. We're still in casuals. He's running into DSP's hits now. I guess he got a little bit of brain damage from that last match.
What happened there?
But he's starting to come back with the EX.
Hands were still coming out. This would make sense.
That's a nice chunk of damage. A quarter of his life gone off of that.
Jab into hands. That's what it gave me.
Kick to the feet. He's in his stance. Yeah, we're still not in ranked. I don't know, man. Got Phil with a level 1.
Can't do anything.
And the slam, taking the round.
I have no moves that would have gotten out of that.
Ooh, that was a nice duck, but he wasn't able to capitalize, but able to get a throw in. Oh, the power kick. Catch with the overhead.
Can't do anything.
Into the EX slam and the stomp like Bison. Phil is getting in. Oh, both missed, but Phil was able to capitalize. He can go for it. Oh no, they're both ashy, so he can't even DI in this situation. A throw, get back into that corner. Do your homework.
Oh my God,
into the counter slam. Into another throw, taking the game. Oh, we got one more chance. Oh, never mind. Phil jumped and got rocked.
Air is an instant fucking catch. It's wildly good.
We're back again. Oh my goodness.
I barely had even jumped yet, and the fucking thing had caught.
Here's the music.
I don't know why I whiffed. I whiffed on his body.
He whiffed. He's taking a combo. Oh, the EX headbutt. Hit with the DI, but he was able to counter with a punch of his own. Oh, trade. Did the power hit, but Phil was ready. Oh, another counter by Phil. Another kick by Phil. Phil is looking good right now. Alex is going to have to really step it up. Phil might take the round. He's looking in great position. And takes the round with the powerful butt slam. Because he got his ass whooped so many times that he dropped him for it. Gets chopped in the face, and then another hit. Oh, we're looking prime right here, level 3.
Look at that.
Life lead.
That's the new hands tech. And it was
we're going to keep mentioning the new tech that he watched. He watched this tech.
Oh, this is a great set.
Perfect KO.
It's a good set, man.
4-4, still casual. Phil with the EX headbutt. Perfect parry by Phil into the powerful butt slam again. Another one. Can we get a third one? Will we get a third one on deck? We do not.
That is so ridiculous.
The counter. Oh, put them both in neutral after that. Phil is definitely taking the round.
Oh, good shit.
Match point, Phil. Phil is parrying, gets the throw in.
I thought I could punish. I couldn't. I could not punish the jab.
He's coming up with a combo of his own.
He's gonna get
jumps over to level 1.
Wow.
Because he jumped when you did it. Oof. He's coming back with a vengeance, but Phil with the DI. Uh-oh, he's really coming back. Level 2 ready on deck. Burned himself out trying. Ooh, he breaks the throw finally. Finally coming in with his own combo. He could take this round very easily without burning anything.
Which he shouldn't have done. His combo reset. Caught him!
Oh, he gave it up. He gave it away.
Nice. Wow, good matches. Good.
Are you going to run away now?
Dude. One more? Should we do one more? What time is it? Oh, I got to split the part. I guess we'll consider it a first to 5. Good matches to that guy. I like the tech he's using. What he's doing is he's doing hits knocking down, and then he's doing the quick jump from the stance and kind of doing ambiguous cross-ups and stuff.
Ambiguous cross-ups.
That was a good player. That was good shit, but man, my new tech is actually working tonight. Comboing into the hands works a ton.
We're still in casual, Phil. Go to rank. Go to rank.
Good stuff. Let's take a break. When we come back, more Honda. Okay, now I can properly and formally shout stuff out. Okay, so
we're gonna follow. We're gonna do that now. Okay.
Yes, I know there was kick contributions. As you guys know, I can't see them. I have to sort through this screen on another screen in order to see them. So let me take a look over here.
Let's take another look.
It also doesn't help that you got people that do 1-1-1 and then it fucks the whole thing up. So let me go all the way back to the beginning of the stream. No, that was 4 hours ago.
The beginning of the stream?
So it looks like we had 100 kicks from Afroman1225. That's the only thing on kick. That's what you're freaking out about?
Yes.
100 kicks from Afroman. All right. Well, thank you, Afroman, for 100 kicks. Let me get that on the leaderboard. What baffles me, we have no tips whatsoever. We got a ton of memberships tonight. Good super chats. Only
good
one
super
sub,
chats.
Only one person who did any kicks, but no tips whatsoever. Zero.
No
That's
tips.
Crazy to have 0 tips.
No tips, guys. Can you believe it? No tips.
Okay.
What the hell's going on here?
I'm now going to cool down a bit.
Cool down a bit.
Take a little break here.
We're gonna cool down a bit here, guys.
Please allow me to stand up and stretch for a sec. I'll come right back. We'll chat for a couple minutes and then we'll resume.
We're gonna chat. What are we chatting for? Keep playing. All right, we're just gonna just move on from this.
How long have I been playing Street Fighter? Since Street Fighter 2. Since the game came out in American arcades. So there you go.
That means nothing.
That simple. Skipped a few of them. Skipped Street Fighter 5 almost entirely because I hated it. And haven't actively played anything competitively since probably 2007. Was probably the last year where I really cared competitively. There was one tournament I did try to place in like 2011 or something like that. But that was about it.
Nobody cares, Phil.
Okay. All right. We're going to resume in just a second.
Nobody cares. Let's go. Let's go.
Wait. I don't see the point in going ranked tonight. I want to learn the new tech.
Oh, no point in going in ranked tonight.
That's why I'm trying to learn it. And you see, I am. So far, I've utilized the EX hands in a couple of combos that have worked out really well damage-wise. And I'm utilizing the combo of the sumo slap hands, jab, sumo slap hands into regular hands over and over. And it's working very well. It's making the gameplay a lot better. So, pretty good stuff.
No rank for anyone.
Good stuff. Yeah, I know. Dabhan says only problem is with casuals, you keep getting the same people. You're right, and I don't know why it's like that. You know what? My
so
hands,
play on ranked.
They feel a little sticky from playing.
Oh, sticky hands. Woo!
Wash my hands.
Phil, what have you been doing with your hands? They're sticky. Oh my goodness, Phil, you devil. And we leave again. Wow, what were you doing there before the break? Says Emperor of Herbs.
The new tech with Honda is pretty good. You know, comboing into the medium punch hands is really good. I also like that I learned the juggle off the butt slam, although I'm going to be able to do it like
The
once.
butt slam.
Yeah, comboing into the EX hands when I have the Sumo Spirit and doing that instead of doing a drive rush combo, which takes more meter. Also good. So, good stuff so far tonight. Oh, I don't know this at all. Like, Kimberly apparently got rebalanced like twice, and I barely fight against her. So I'm probably going to get bodied right now. Because I'm not sure what the hell is going on.
Bodied. Oh. All right, Phil is still leading in damage here. Urban. Phil might get a perfect at this rate. A butt slam. Yep, this is gonna be a oh nope.
Entirely. I made a huge mistake.
He lost the perfect. The Kimberly is starting to slowly try to make a comeback, but can they do it? It's hard. They cannot.
Mistake there. I don't know what I was thinking doing that.
He didn't know what he was thinking. Kimberly's finally getting some licks in. Finally making that comeback. Oh, she's finally getting her combo in.
She grabbed the headbutt.
With the slam. EX headbutt like normal. Oh, she is making a comeback with a vengeance.
Guaranteed damage. Literally can't do anything about it online.
And she came back and demolished Phil in that round.
You'll never get counter drive impact.
You'll never get counter drive impact. Power slam by Phil. Phil has still got the lead here. He can easily go into level 3 with a combo. But so can she. Oh, she got the throw. Finally, getting some damage on the board. Caught him in the face, but he was able to respond into. Caught her again. She kicks him in the gut. And he's going to have the level 3.
That probably won't kill. She'll probably have a little left here. I didn't do the optimal combo, and I burned myself out.
And the slam. She's got very little health left. He can sneeze and win. And he takes the game.
Okay.
Honda wins.
No rematch?
I assume the feeling is being butt slammed by Hondo is like taking cat do cowgirl. Oh god! Oh god! Phil was able to break the throw. She was able to counter. Phil breaks the throw this time. She got the perfect parry. Follow up with her own combo, but he wakes up with the EX headbutt. Into the EX butt slam. Well, no, that's a regular butt slam. My bad. And, oh my goodness, she is just taking a pounding right now. And Phil takes it. Match point Phil. Phil starts off with the butt splash.
In reality, I didn't want the EX. I got it by accident.
He got it by accident. She's trying to make a comeback, but Phil gets to throw her into the corner now. She parried all of it, able to follow up with some attacks of her own. EX headbutt like usual.
I couldn't block. Are you insane?
Yeah, because you were kind of doing your other thing. Perfect parry by Phil and did heavy butt slam.
Couldn't get over there.
And Phil takes the game.
All new tech.
As we state, new tech once more.
See, I wonder if people know the new tech. They're probably wondering, how is he comboing jab into hands like that? Because that's new tech. They changed it.
Now he's acting like he's the only one that knows what's going on and everyone else is an idiot. They have no idea.
Agent Dale Cooper, you're completely an idiot. He says you couldn't do hands into hands last patch. That's wrong. It's low jabs into medium hands. Into
Medium hands?
More hands. That was not
Into
available last
more
patch. You
hands.
did not do jabs in the medium hands. And jabs into jab hands is not viable. It's too far away and misses a ton. So in this patch, it makes Honda way better for combos. The hit confirm on the jabs alone into a giant combo is huge. Previously, you could only do jabs into a headbutt. That's it. Now you've got tons of combo ability.
Combo ability. We got a Jamie now.
You know
Will
that
the
if you actually
Jamie
play the
actually
game.
do it? Can the Jamie bring it home?
Nice try. Hi, Master.
A high master. Oh,
I
shit.
fought this guy a ton, didn't I, Dudinator? I think so. Oh, man, I was just too short.
Jamie gets his combo starting off and a drink, so he's got access to moves now. The Phil is following up with his own. Jamie burns himself out. He's ashy, but he doesn't care. Jumps over the DI and catches Phil. But Phil is able to follow up with a headbutt. Ooh, catches him in the drive rush. Of course, he gets that EX headbutt like
Oh,
always.
that's a good stutter there.
The Jamie is still pushing. Ooh, Phil was ready for it. Still jumping around like he's mad. Coming through. Ooh, a trade. But it's still in Phil's favor.
Oh, my
Oh,
God, dude,
until
that
he
is
did
so
that.
Good. That standing roundhouse, they must have improved it. That's insanely good counter hit now.
It's insanely good.
This is the guy, that's right, he just walks back the whole fucking round. I remember him now.
He remembers him now. As he's getting beat by this guy. But he manages to catch him with a butt slam. And gets hit with a level 1 super. Tried the EX headbutt, but Jamie was ready for it to block it. Does another EX headbutt. Coming through. Level 1. Push him back. Get him away from him. Level 1 again, but he was ready to block this time. Into his own level 1. He's still got one more on deck, where Phil has nothing. Phil has spent everything but the drive meter, which is slowly coming back. Jamie with the throw. He didn't even take a drink yet.
Wow!
What a
Instant
finish.
Recovery. I can't punish the fucking whiffed move.
What a finish there.
Dude, yeah, again, he walks back. I can't attack on fight because he'll just walk back every fight.
Yeah, because that's a good move, Phil. That's something you can do too, you know. Pushing Phil back further into the wall. Hey, Dasher, what's up? What'd you discover? Jamie still pushing it, even with the switch right there.
I didn't do
But
that
Phil
either.
gets the headbutt, but it knocked him back. He said he didn't want it. He's following up with another combo of his.
How did I just fucking win?
Jamie with the throw, getting Phil out of his face.
Can't do anything. Can't
Well,
counter that online.
bounce.
That's a guaranteed hit.
Jamie still hasn't taken any drinks. He said Phil isn't even drink worthy. Phil gets him with the headbutt. Phil might be able to make the comeback. And takes the round with the EX headbutt. Jamie's gonna have to do something. You don't let the pig get any inches. Hey,
Can't do anything.
Percy from Thomas and Friends. I don't know what Thomas and Friends
do
is, but
anything.
that's pretty cool, man. That's what's up. Jamie is still coming at him. He took a drink finally. Catching Phil in that nice combo. He missed the grab. Phil used the level 1 to get him out of the corner. Burns himself out, but he's pressing the attack. Oh, Phil was ready though. Catches him with 100 hands. Short-tempered.
No
Damn.
hands.
No hands.
No hands again. That's twice the game did not give me hands.
We got critical on the Jamie. Phil is going to take this.
Twice the game wouldn't give me hands. That's crazy, man.
Small circle of friends. Ah. Phil is ready, but he got caught in Jamie's move. Ooh, but the headbutt. And the throw. Is Jamie going to drink? Yes, he is. 2 drinks to get more kit. But Phil was ready by always jumping.
Oh, good jump.
He can do more. He can do even more now. Phil with EX again. This Jamie got to realize Phil is going to EX a lot.
Oh my god.
DI burning Phil out. But Phil can still take it.
Get the fuck out
Level
of here.
1.
He finally got a super out to counter a fucking drive impact. Or drive, drive impact. Finally.
It's about trains. Oh, okay. Jamie is now taking the beating. Phil has learned him. We're almost at 50% health.
I did chop.
But he finally was able to get some damage on that board. Got a drink in him. Time for Jamie to turn this around. Stop playing with his food. 2 drinks. "100 hands" by Phil. Gets the kick, but he wasn't able to do anything else. Sometimes a little bit of damage is all you need. Jamie was ready, though. 3 drinks. I think he's finally getting serious.
That's bullshit.
Oh, with the counter. He's got 4 drinks in him. Problem is, he's got to do something very good here, and Phil takes it.
New tech, I win. That's new tech. New tech victory on the High Master. See how much better that is than jabs in the headbutt? That won me the game. Literally won me the game.
Keep saying the same thing.
We're not doing ranked matches. I don't care about fucking wagers. I don't know why you wagered if we're not doing ranked.
Oh, okay, Phil. Host of the kids show. Huh. Jamie is doing his combos, trying to get more drinks in him. I think he realized he has to take him as a serious threat now. Phil with the chop into the headbutt.
Oh, fuck. The jab whiffed because he was jumping. Somehow the spacing was slightly off. That was EX
Ooh,
headbutt.
caught him. Caught him again. Oh, he didn't EX. There he goes. All right, Jamie, what's the play? Both of you are very much the same. One combo can finish it. Can take it all. And Phil takes it. Ooh, a trade, but in Phil's favor. Ooh, EX to get Phil away from him. With the butt slam, but he missed the other hit. Phil follows up. Coming in, level 3.
Giant fucking damage in the corner, baby.
Jamie is in serious trouble here. What will he do? Oh, he gets a wall bounce. It's going to be over. Oh, we are in serious danger now. And trade.
Jab and it worked. Wow. All right. I mean, good matches against that guy. But I don't know about Jamie. Even with the improvements, I've heard that, like, I think that standing roundhouse is better, and his low medium kick supposedly is better. Those are the 2 tweaks, I think. But it doesn't seem much better to me.
Talking shit.
Jade, he says, I'm happy to see you happy. Thank you, Jade. I'm happy that Honda's better.
Of course Jade's going to say that.
Hands down, he's better with this new tech, so I'm enjoying this.
This new tech. The new tech.
Wireless might be a shitty match. Another Jamie? Back-to-back Jamies. What were the chances of that?
Let's see if this Jamie can fare any better. A Chinese player. Wall bounce. This Jamie is getting his shit pushed in already. Perfect parry though. It couldn't capitalize, but got the throw to put Phil in the corner this time. Got a hit in. Didn't do anything with it. Another throw. Another throw. A trade. Ooh, caught him with an uppercut. Another throw. EX. I mean, not EX, but heavy version.
It's great gameplay, isn't it?
Phil is not doing anything but taking hits now. Phil finally able to get something on the board. Another EX headbutt like normal. A chop. But he didn't have no drinks in him,
Look at
so
that.
and the throw wins the
My move drops
round.
entirely. He gets a free jump. Isn't that a great game, man? What a great fucking video
What's up,
game.
user? How you doing, man? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Hope you're doing all right this evening. Heavy throw by Phil with the butt slam. Yeah, the thing is, he watched a video on doing this. Jamie got one drink in him, but Phil is still taking the lead here. Oh, Jamie is in danger. Can he pick it up? He's got to pick it up now.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is what Phil says? And Phil takes the round with a chop, bringing Jamie back to terra firma. Ooh, Jamie jumps over, starts off with his combo.
Really rolled medium kick is his most improved move with this rebalance.
EX headbutt is Phil's usual go-to. With the pimp hand. And gets caught. And level 3. Jamie is in real deep trouble right now with the overhead, but he blocked it. It burnt him out, but he finally got a drink in him. Oh, but he got hit, heavy hit. And Phil takes the game.
Good stuff. Nope, he quit out. He doesn't want a rematch. Sucks. Sucks for him. Sucks to be him.
Biggie is happy for beating people in casual.
By the way, someone had asked me, I think it was King Crimson was actually here, and had asked, why don't I play the old games anymore like CVS 2 or Marvel 2? Because no one
he's a
plays
bitch.
them. I was playing those collections, and they just dwindled further and further till I couldn't find anyone anymore. Or if I did get someone, it would be an ultimate laggy collection or connection. So
Ultimate
those
laggy
collections,
connection.
sadly, just don't work anymore. I wish that I could play Fightcade, and I can't, so I have no means to play them.
No means to play them.
Oh, now Dunator swapped. He swapped to a Luke.
Oh, so he's back. He wants a rerun.
Oh my god, of course it hits.
Perfect. He starts with the heavy combos right away, but Phil, of course, with the EX headbutt, got his hand slap ready. Ooh, Luke was just out of range and throws him. Only thing Phil can do now is, he got the headbutt. He's trying to make that comeback. Oh, he can get wall bounced right here if the Luke decides to, but he's not doing it. I guess he doesn't need to. Oh, he does do it right there as Phil got his meter back. Doesn't matter. Oh, it pushed him back just enough. Oh, what was he thinking?
Drop my input again. That's twice.
And the uppercut, anti-air victory. Oh, with the knee to the face on the drive rush.
This game is so fucking stupid, dude.
Phil doesn't understand how shit works in the game. Oh, EX.
Wow.
Oh my god, this Luke. We're going to Memphis, baby!
Better than the Jamie matchup against Honda, that's for sure. I'm getting fucked.
Phil is in danger. It's all on the line, Phil. It's all or nothing. Never mind, Phil. Perfect
There was
KO.
nothing I could have done there besides guess level 1 super. Seriously.
Perfect. Right off the bat. Hold on. We got 100, whatever that is, from Armstrong. Hello, sir. Any advice for a new variety streaming career? I'm struggling to find a real job in these days, but if I need to do something, good luck, sir, on Street Fighter 6. Spirit right in front of you, does he up?
I didn't do anything.
Another throw. Jamie. Luke is on a warpath right now. Did a DI, did a headbutt, but Luke was ready for it. Perfect parry. Going back in on that ass. Perfect. Making sure to keep him.
I didn't do anything.
He can't do anything. Oh man, Phil, you missed it. He didn't grab you, and he takes it.
I'm not doing anything, and he hits.
What's up, Revy?
I haven't done anything. I'm just waiting.
Yeah, he's done with Alex. He's done with Alex now. Phil is finally catching up, doing his combo. with the butt splash into a level 1 sand blast. Pocket sand. Another pocket sand. Oh, he was a little bit too slow, but Phil's catching up now. Getting some of that damage into the throw. Yeah, I don't either. Oh, the chop. Oh, well balanced Phil taking the round.
Blink sumo headbutt to the fucking testicles. Ooh. God.
Coming in with the perfects, and it's gonna be the other charge to keep up with him. Too slow. Into the throw. Oh, Phil broke that one. Catches him with the butt slam. All right, level 3 on deck. We're gonna use it. We're gonna burn it right here. Yo. And the slam, giving him a little bit of a life lead here. EX headbutt. Uh-oh. Luke is in danger. Phil can take it. And Phil takes it with the EX headbutt. Oh, of course. Uh-oh, Phil is on the warpath himself now. Luke is starting to falter. I think his spirits are crushed.
No hands.
Oh, managed to catch him on the landing, but he wasn't able to get much damage into the slam. Caught him with the drive rush. Phil's trying to make a comeback now. Throwing out a couple of little poles. Got him with the chop. This guy is always falling for that. Another 100 hands. Luke, you gotta do something.
What?
Into the side switch. Ooh, caught him with the shimmy. Nice. Level 1, but he was ready. But and a slam to take the round.
Level 1 super. That's it.
Match point, Luke. Oh, EX. Caught him. Overhead, but Phil was able to block the overhead. Phil jumps up again, catches him with that. Ooh, nice one with the drive rush punch. Got him a couple of jabs into a slam. Phil is getting the he tried to grab. He guessed wrong. We're going to Memphis again.
Dude, the whole game is corner guessing garbage. Literally, all he did was walk
KO with Memphis.
Jab, throw, strike, throw, jab, throw, strike.
Yeah, but
I don't have a reversal, so I can't escape the corner.
But yeah, but let's look what you did though, Phil. Let's watch. Watch what he does right here. It's coming up. After he slams. Right there, he shimmied.
The whole game is corner guessing garbage. It's over. Do you see what I'm saying about this fucking?
Oh, my bad. Right there, that shimmy was all he had to do.
Do you see what I'm saying about this fucking game? Dude, the whole game is
So I'm going to point out right here. It probably wouldn't have worked. But Phil could have actually level 1 this.
Can't do anything. Stuff my jab. Can't do anything.
Like, he could have level 1 that. Even if it failed, it would have been a better option than just going for a grab. But this happens. Hell, he could have even tried the DI.
I had to guess. That's it. It's over. Do you see what I'm saying about this fucking game? Dude,
what's up, producer? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Literally, all he did was walk back and forth, throw, jab, throw, strike, throw, jab, throw, strike. I don't have a reversal, so I can't escape the corner.
No reversal.
If I had a character who had a true reversal, I can get out of the corner. But since all I can do is guess throw or level 1 super, I can't ever get out without insane risk. And if I guess wrong, I lose. It's not even a matter of reacting because you cannot break a throw on reaction in this game. And the super fucking won't come out online. You have to guess and do it early. 100% corner pattern garbage, and you can't stop it because this game is fucking trash. Seriously, man.
Okay.
Can't block. Look,
Oh, we got a Ken. Hopefully this Ken is better than the others. The other Kens have been kind of lackluster, but this Ken seems to be on fire. He's got the bum look. A trade. Phil is trying some more. Ken is not biting. But he got the EX headbutt. Try more. Oh, he got the crumble attack. Phil is caught up to Ken pretty quickly. Caught him again with 100 hands. Into the power slam. Ooh, Kim managed to parry that, but he's low on life. The Tatsumaki. Can we go at Ken? Please, Ken, please. It's one of my favorite characters, please.
You've got to be kidding. Punish, stand, jab.
Ken is trying to come back. No! Ken bit the farm with an EX headbutt. Yeah, reversals required. Yeah, exactly. Reversals require guessing. Oh, Phil is in the lead here. Ken is falling apart. Ken, please, my man. There we go. Get some damage in on him. Up. We got what we get. Oh, Game Master, thank you for the sub, my man. Welcome aboard the Dark Descent.
Not what I did.
You tried to parry into nothing. Come on, Ken. No, Ken. This is gonna be level 3. This is gonna. It's got a high chance to kill. If not, he's. Yep, it's a kill. Damn it, Ken. You started off so good too. I had hopes for you, Ken. I had hopes. I had so many hopes for Ken. I won't lie. Phil with the headbutt, getting some licks in on Ken. 100 hands. Ooh, the EX.
Combo, and I didn't drop the combo. The game's connection.
There we go.
Seconds allowed him to spam EX. And
Spam EX.
I dropped the combo that I didn't drop.
That's not how it works. But the Ken is getting 3. He did 3 kicks back to back.
That's hilarious. I didn't drop the
Kicks
combo.
again, taking the round.
The game gave him mashed EX.
Mash EX. It gave him Mash EX. Heavy butt slam. Nice kick into the throw. Phil was able to block, getting his hits in now. Oh, Ken fell for it just to get hit with it again. We're going to spam 100 hands now. Knock back to get him off him. Finally a Hadoken. Another Hadoken. Catch him with the drive rush. That's what you get for trying to 100 hands in his face. We're in critical state now. Ken, please take it home. Overhead into level 3. Time to sit down and shut up. Phil is now burnt out, but he can also level 3 and take the round.
You suck.
Level 2.
I guess you didn't remember I have a super that goes through Fireball.
Phil played the smart move there, and he's got a level 1 on deck. Drive rush into a punch.
Because you can get to hit.
Well, I mean, you drove rush into an EX headbutt like normal. Kick to the face. Into another 100 hands. Into another 100 hands. Slapped him back down to terra firma. Into a DI. Ken was not ready. Phil is gonna take this round. Oh, he was ready.
I didn't realize I was burned out.
And Phil takes it.
I realized I was burned out. That's completely on my fault. I thought he burned out. So I thought I'm going to get giant chip.
Oh, he thought he burned out.
And I was burned out. Wow, that was 1,000,000% awful observation on my part. Yikes. That was
Yikes.
bad. That was bad. I hope you guys are enjoying. If you are, remember, like the stream.
Like the stream.
Leave comments on the video. Like the video.
He's going to ask for money.
Already tonight. Thank you. Please consider supporting tonight's Friday Night Fights.
He just thanked them and asking for more.
There was actually a super chat from Lorne Armstrong who says,
super chat.
Any advice for a new variety streamer career? Struggling to find a real job these days and you want to do something. Man, the thing is, my advice for a new streamer is always to do something that you are good at.
You're
or have
good
passion
at?
For, so that it comes through, and even if it doesn't go well, at least you didn't waste your time because you still had fun doing it. You know what I'm saying? This guy's a modern High Master Sagat. Interesting.
Yes. Can Sagat do it? Oh, man. Sagat is coming in, but got hit with the EX headbutt. Oh, the Tiger Knee. We got a couple of Awoos getting thrown out. Oh, EX, but Phil was ready for it. Followed up with an EX of his own. Ooh, EX uppercut. Oh man, he missed that one, giving Phil an edge. EX again. Phil is burning himself out with these EXs.
Dude, it lagged. Did you see that lag spike? Look at these lag spikes as he throws fireballs.
Tiger knee in Phil's face. He is still burnt out. There he goes.
Like crazy.
It was a few spikes in there, but not as many as you're claiming. I saw 2. Oh, that was another one. That was a big one, I won't lie.
I can't do anything.
Into the throw.
It's skipping frames and lagging like crazy.
Then fight with it, Phil. You learn to fight with it. Level 1, but he parried.
Completely awful. This guy
into the uppercut.
Is trash. Even though it says 45 milliseconds, it's skipping like crazy during the fight.
Tiger D. With the throw. Phil with the butt splash. Into the 100 hands. Another 100 hands. Another one. Look at that. 3 hands. Back to back to back. He's going to keep kicking him in the face. And Phil takes the round. I don't know what that person was trying. It did not work in their favor. Phil is looking strong right now.
Right in the middle of my combo.
He finally got the EX, burnt himself out, however. This is looking bad for Sagat. Level 3.
It didn't come out. It didn't
Level 3, level 3.
That's insane. It dropped because of the lag spike. My level 3 super didn't come out as a cancel.
Like Drake.
It allowed him to hit me with a level 3.
And a Tiger knee to follow up.
I didn't do anything.
And an uppercut. Oof. Phil managed to catch him with the butt splash. And Phil is going to probably take this round at this rate. Oh, EX. And Phil takes the round.
Skipped again? Yo, this guy's connection is fucking complete trash. It just skips constantly. Holy
and so you're going to fight him again, though. So why complain about it when you're fighting him again?
Right.
EX uppercut off a start. And he missed the throw. Drive impact. The lag is getting real now, but both competitors continue to fight on. That's because it is pattern play.
Really destroyed because his connection is. The only reason he wins is because his connection is ass. He's a high master. He fucking sucks.
No one cares, Phil. Keep battling. Phil with the aerial chop.
Look at
He
that.
got
Why did that
elbow for his troubles.
Because of the lag. Look at the combo he gets.
EX headbutt like usual. Phil is fighting on through it. Reversal. Sidemaster, he will never stop talking about it. Oh, of course.
Done. This guy's terrible.
And wins. Phil takes it.
Terrible fucking lagger. Yo, that guy's atrociously fucking bad. He's a high master modern Sagat and only wins because he has a terrible connection. Even though it says 40 milliseconds, it skips like crazy. What
it skips like
scrub.
crazy.
Wow.
Wow. Imagine that. Wow.
What a scrub.
Phil is in his gloating phase right now. We're gloating to high heaven.
Ooh,
New challenger.
interesting.
Blanca.
An interesting Blanca match. Another high master.
Another high master. Alright, let's see if this Blanca can do it. Oh, the EX Blanca ball right out the gate. Headbutt like normal into the jump. Get into the same pattern combo he always plays into 100 hands. 100 hands again and again. Nope. Blanca was able to hit him with an EX. Ooh, caught him with that. Caught him again.
That sucks. I hit the wrong button.
EX headbutt again. Ooh, EX up ball. Hey, Ravens fan, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Phil missed the DI. Blanca was able to score a hit, but they're both in the same position in danger.
Oh my god!
And Blanca gets the throw. What was Phil doing?
Close enough. You saw the camera caught up. I thought he was close enough, and then he was way far away.
Yeah, we're not going into anything else but casual. Phil taking command here. But an EX up ball knocks him on his ass.
Oh, that was a good move. That was a good move.
Another EX up ball. Or EX ball. Here comes Phil with the usual pattern. Into the heavy slam. Level 3 now on deck. Ooh, up ball catches Phil. Overhead misses because Phil wasn't up yet. And Phil takes the game. Or round, excuse me.
Got him! Oh shit, that was awesome. Oh, that was stupid of me to do that. Oh, he's in level 3.
Not everybody wants that damage.
I don't know. I'm getting hit.
He doesn't know what's going on. Level 2.
For something I didn't fucking do. Look at this nonsense. He's gonna win the whole game. He is. I'm not.
He's gonna win the whole game. Phil's got level 3 on deck. And he's gonna spend it. He missed. And the throw. He's gonna keep him right there locked down in the corner.
Look
Level 3 takes it.
He might lose. He might lose here. Let's see how much damage this does. I think he'll have some left.
He's got a little bit of life left. He knew to walk just a little bit forward. And the EX headbutt gives him the win.
Tonight, man.
Ooh, gets the throw of his own finally. Finally throwing. Ooh, Phil caught him in the Blanca ball. 100 hands again, because that's all Phil can do now once he learned that. He burns himself out. He's ashy. Phil catches him with the headbutt. And not wall bounce. He is in trouble here. 100 hands, but he got it back immediately. Don't know how he did that. Wall bounce Phil this time.
Giant combo coming here. Couldn't block.
Side switch.
Game wouldn't let me block.
Blanca is ready to take his revenge for that first two games.
Yep.
Gets the bite throw for the round.
I switch. Wouldn't let me block the other way. Won't let me react to shit like that in the corner.
Won't let me react to that shit. Phil with the butt slam. Phil is being a little bit more cautious now, even though he's now has the life lead. Blanca walked into it, into a level 3, but he didn't able to do anything. And with another throw, Blanca is in danger again. Into level 2. Keeping Phil in the air as long as possible.
Couldn't do anything.
Oh, Phil just stood there and let him take him. He's got level 3 on deck.
Again, and it didn't work.
But Blanca takes it.
Did exactly the same tactic, and you can't fucking swap block online. It doesn't work. The game lags so bad.
We've watched you do it plenty of times, Phil. Don't even talk that shit. Phil starts off with a kick. 100 hands.
Can't block it.
You were already attacking. Ooh, a DI. And Blanca got caught with it. Another DI, but it responds with his own reversal DI. Hundred hands, get another one. He didn't. Another 100 hands. Oh, nope. Headbutt this time. DI. Butt splash. If he throws him, that's all he needs. Oh. Blanca throws him.
Couldn't move.
Another throw.
Nothing happened.
He caught Phil in another combo, but... And I don't... He jumped around twice just to give him the round. Match point, Phil. Alright, they're poking each other. He's finally got a combo in. Heavy punish throw. He fucked up there. 100 hands. Ooh, nice throw. Throw him back into the corner. Level. Ooh. Wow. Level 3, but he went through it.
Rush hopped through my level 3.
Now you have nothing truly on deck. Phil is trying to counter. Ooh, gets knocked back down to the ground. Phil got meter back. Phil can still take this home now. Oh, never mind. Blanca was able to catch him.
And he gets a free combo. Okay.
Ooh, catches him with the chop. But the EX up ball. Another headbutt like normal. DI again. Only knocks him down. He's poking. Heavy butt slam. Blanca is in serious trouble now.
I couldn't do anything there. I was frozen. Oh, I got another free hit.
You would think, Dapper. He is in critical art state. Another DI. Blanca's gonna have to do something.
Can't do anything.
Level 1, but he was already in the air.
It's level 3 now. Oh, because I can't. I'm done. Oh, I didn't do level 3. I had a 1.
Trying new things out, Phil. Level 1 for level 2. And takes it. Good job.
I seriously don't want to play him anymore. I constantly get
He
hit by stuff that I
quits.
can't defend against because it doesn't work. Every time he side switched, free hit for him, the game doesn't let me block the other side. He literally does level 2. I just sitting there.
Just
Hits me
sitting
anyway.
there. Because you went to do a move,
I
Phil.
don't
You
wanna
see
play him
counter
anymore. He's a
pop
good
up.
Blanca player. I'd like to play him without lag. That fucking is terrible. That connection is fucking atrocious. It keeps fucking dropping
Atrocious.
everything. What a joke.
It's atrocious, guys. Unbelievable, but you're the one fucking up, Phil. Like, rollback netcode doesn't just make you do a move, Phil.
So anyway, yeah, King Crimson, I don't know if you're still here watching. I absolutely would love to be playing Classic Street Fighter instead of this, but you can't. Unless you use Fightcade, you just can't do it.
Unless you use Fightcade. Oh, it's a Cammy. Phil gets Cammy with a DI. 100 hands again. Catches her with the aerial hit. Butt splash. Cammy is getting rocked. It's gonna be a perfect KO. Perfect KO, DSP. Cammy's gonna have to step it up right now. Ooh, caught her with the chopper. She was coming down. You might get a... Oh, never mind. Double perfect is now gone. Caught again with the same jump. Ooh, nice. Can the Cammy make the comeback?
I'm not holding mediums at all.
Phil managed to break the throw. Catch her with the butt splash. Ooh, nice low. Okay, that was a weird hitbox, but all right, I'll dig it. And Phil takes the
I'm not holding
game.
mediums at all. It's giving me fucking
And he's
parry
going to
shit.
run.
I didn't even touch those buttons.
Oh, he's going again. Wow, that's a first. We're going after the Cammy again. All right, Cammy's getting her shit together, maybe, possibly. 100 hands. Into a power butt slam. He was able to headbutt the flip.
I don't know why I'm getting hit. Why are you fucking hitting me?
He manages to break the throw, but catches her in the butt slam again. Or a slash. 100 hands twice. And, oh, went for the grab, but she was able to jump out the way, but too far back to do anything else.
It just beat headbutt.
Went for another grab into level 1. Almost enough to finish. And takes it with a
Can't do
throw.
anything. Complete trash. The game's lagging like crazy tonight, too. It's pretty bad.
Phil is parrying, but she got him with a throw. Catches her with a headbutt. Knocking him back some. Nice hit.
So ridiculous.
Ooh, they trade. She was able to get the hit in. He perfects. Side throw. He's going to keep her there best he can. Level 3.
I can't believe his stuff's headbutt. Stupid fucking back fist.
Alright, Cammy is in real danger now. I still got one more round, though. Match point Phil. With the throw.
Can't do anything. Can't do anything.
Another aerial hit. EX headbutt, of course. Trade.
Ash jab, get free combo.
Phil has nothing on deck, but he's going to have a level 1 soon. 100 hands. Oh, EX headbutt, but she was already in the air. She's got level 3, but she goes for level 1 instead.
Yeah, off a giant combo to the corner.
Phil uses level 1 to get her out off of him. Cammy really screwed the pooch on this one. A headbutt is all he needs.
I couldn't block. Dude,
Oh, and
so
he tried to grab Cammy,
just
taking the
full
game.
screen, and then it hits low, and the fucking game doesn't block. Fuck this game. I'm not. It's such a bad game online. It's ridiculous. Such a bad.
It's ridiculous.
Game. The game that looks the best and plays the worst online. Unreal.
Unreal. Maybe fairly good Street Fighter player. Nah, that'll never happen with him. That'll never happen with Phil.
First.
Honda. 100 hands right out the gate. EX headbutt after a headbutt. Butt splash. This Honda is not doing so hot at the moment. They got a kick on us. No perfect KOs. But they're just getting demolished any other way. Ooh, EX. I might make me some fries. What do y'all think? Phil is still going. We're in overtime here, boys. Overtime playtime right here on DSP. Ooh, he gets the EX headbutt. Followed up with his own headbutt. He tried the DI, but Phil took it. Ooh, nice slap. Tater tots are better. I don't have any of them. I got fries. I got steak fries, though. Oh, this Honda's starting to come back with his own combo. Phil with the EX headbutt. Both Dogecoining at each other. Phil gets his hit finally. Got a level 3 on deck and gonna burn it.
Just for fun. They should burn him out, too. Where's mine?
Where's mine?
I'm confused because I totally did mine and nothing happened.
Both are in trouble. A headbutt can end it all.
What the fuck?
And he takes it.
Jumping jab. This game sucks. I didn't fucking do jumping jab out of nowhere.
Wow, I didn't do that.
No, now I already made a horrible mistake.
So this Honda has level 3 on deck. Phil does not. He burnt it trying to be cute. Burnt the DI, though. Couldn't get that one, however. Follows up with a headbutt of his own. EX headbutt from the other enemy Honda. We got a bunch of flying fat men going around tonight. Bunch of flying fat men, I repeat. Everybody in the back is watching, seeing what these two guys are going to do. These fat fucks going to do anything impressive so far? The answer is no. Ooh, Phil made him ashy. With the throw. And Phil takes it.
Beautiful. Very good.
We got the Dogecoin. DI, but Phil was able to block in time, followed with a butt splash. And a power slam butt throw. Ooh, but the Honda was able to knock him back down, but got caught in the headbutt in return. He's just jumping into the hits. DI, but Phil was able to block. He tried the DI again, and he did it again. 3 headbutts back to back. I don't know what this man's plan is, but Phil takes the round anyway.
Over and over.
Phil was able to perfect parry and follow with a throw.
Right, I pressed nothing.
EX butt slam.
I never did that. I never did that parry. What is going on? I did down, down, light. That's what it gave me. Down, down, light gave me walk forward.
Okay. This is it's a lot of flying fat men. Phil getting slapped in the face. Got hit with a jab and a powerful butt slam again, taking the round.
He's dropping the fucking input so often.
So often. What are you going to do now? Both men are in danger. Oh, but Phil's getting the upper hand. Getting a lead now, walking away with it into level 3 after this combo. That should be game.
Completely destroyed. All right, got time for like one more, guys. Last chance to engage your support. Haven't had any support in 31 minutes.
Yo, we're crying about support, even though he has $150 some.
Okay. Hey, Meat Pickle, you said you wanted to be unbanned, but then you acting like a moron, so I'm gonna ban you again because you're a fucking idiot.
Banning him again.
The second time because you're the dunce. Have a good night, Vietnamese comrade.
Okay. Hot damn.
Ooh, excuse me.
Here comes a new challenger.
New challenger.
Some final support, perhaps from Kick. I said tonight.
Final support from
and
Kick.
One person who cheered on Kick, and that's it. Pretty ridiculous.
Wow.
Oh, I forgot. This is the guy that always walks backward.
Ooh, and DI, reversal DI. He beat you with Luke. He wants to see if he can do it with Jamie. He's learning. He's getting better. With a block. Well, burning Phil out.
Like shit.
Catching him with another combo. Wall bounce. Taking this first round. Easily. KO.
Playing like shit. Made every mistake.
Made every mistake in the book. All of the mistakes. Ooh, managed to get him with the EX headbutt. He managed to catch Phil slipping into the level 1. And another drink. 3 drinks on deck. He missed the hit on Phil.
Dude,
back into another level 1.
Combo correctly, you shouldn't be rewarded because the online play fucking sucks. It's so bad.
Complaining about it again, even though he's actually won a great deal of his fights tonight.
Oh, didn't get my move again.
Jamie keeps drinking because it gives him meter back. But Phil could take this round. Jamie also receives more damage in this form. Phil taking the round.
Here we go.
Dogecoin. They're poking at each other, trying to get something. Phil finally tried that. Ooh, the reversal throw. We got 2 drinks on deck now.
Yeah,
level 3.
Give me a third of your life bar, baby. New tech.
We're gonna keep screaming about something that we're gonna complain about later. Ooh. Phil managed to miss.
Of course, the combo drop.
Doing his combo. We got level 4 on drinks in us, but now we're in danger. He could do level 3 right here, and he does go for it.
So fucking dumb. All because my combo fucking dropped because the game sucks online.
Oh, look, and there's somebody able to give, and Phil
Doesn't
loses
block,
the
doesn't do
round.
anything. So he didn't earn the win. It's all my inputs dropping. I lose because
He
of it.
didn't
I'm not
earn
playing
it.
the fucking guy, but my shit
He
doesn't
didn't
come out.
earn it.
Don't know why that fucking hit me.
Getting hit with a combo right out of the gate. Coming through. Keeping the pressure on. Almost burned himself out. Got to throw on Phil. Still going. Phil is only blocking. Jumping like a madman. Let Jamie
What's
get
going
4
on?
drinks
It was
on
gonna
him.
come out
It
again.
came out, but it was short.
Because of a stupid super flash, because he keeps doing the fucking drive rushes and shit. It drops my input all the time.
Yes, it drops the input. Managed to throw throw Jamie off of him. Catches Phil in another combo. Phil is getting angry that he can't do nothing against the Jamie. Getting caught up in another combo, taking the round.
Garbage. Can't do anything.
Fight. Both of them whiffed. Oh, he managed to kick him in the knee.
Keep pressing buttons.
Pushing buttons. Into the throw, taking a drink. And we're going to get 2 drinks. Oh, caught Phil while he was trying to go up for the butt splash.
Dude,
Catching him in another combo.
can't do
Phil is not
anything
ready
to
for
this
it.
nonsense.
He can't
Especially
handle it.
online.
He online again. Finally getting some damage on the board. Jamie's got a level 3 on
God.
deck. Caught him, but Phil,
dude,
he wasn't able to catch up,
When
and Jamie takes
I press a
it.
fucking button. It's just non-stop fucking stupid shit. Non-stop attacks. I can't
And
do
he
anything. The game is
runs.
fucking terrible online. It won't time anything properly. I have a match 1 and fucking drops my input in combo. My eyes are burning, by the way, if you can't tell, because the fans have been on all night because it's been so hot.
Oh,
in here.
fans are now burning his
This is my
eyes.
last set right now.
The last set
Yes,
coming
I played
in.
Super Nintendo Street Fighter back in the day. Of course I did. I owned both of them. I owned the first 2. I owned Street Fighter 2 and Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting. I didn't buy Super Street Fighter 2 on SNES.
Uh-huh.
I rented it a few times.
Rented it a few times.
Afro Man, thank you for 2 100 kicks. I appreciate that.
There you go,
I couldn't
$2.
see them. My eyes are burning out of my head because the fan's been on full blast all night. 'Cause
Oh,
it was
crying
so hot
again?
here earlier. I cannot wait until I can get air conditioning. But the problem is, like I
Okay.
said, we're gonna have cold days again this coming week.
Cold
so we'll have to see what
days.
happens. But if it gets hot again, like it was today, 90 degrees, I'm putting the air conditioning in.
You heard him. You heard him here. Crying.
Oh boy, I can't wait to
A
fight a Cammy to
Cammy.
end the night. A fucking laggy Cammy. Can't wait.
He can't wait. Ooh, Phil gets the first hit on the Cammy. And a parry. Is this Cammy hungry enough, though? Oh, she was able to block just
that
enough to
doesn't
get
work.
some hits.
It's actually safe, so I don't know how I just got hit.
It's safe. I don't know how I got hit. Into the throw. Into the spiral arrow, but Phil was able to EX his headbutt to back her off of him.
She kicked
But he
right
got
into
hit
the
high.
chop, which was timed perfectly.
Into the throw. This Cammy is hungry. Into the second throw. Can we get a third throw? A third throw. No. Phil was ready. Perfect parry to take the round.
Hate this fucking game.
Ooh, with the kick. Getting her combo going. The hooligan. You usually get one hooligan into another throw. Another throw. Another one.
Can't do anything.
Another throw.
Can't do
Can we get a
anything.
third? A fourth. A fourth throw.
do anything.
A
That's
fourth
4 in a row.
throw. And the low hit going in.
Do it.
Level
So
3.
It's over now. That's literally 5 attacks she did in a row. Because the game is so bad,
Cammy
you can't do
dusting
anything.
Phil
All
off.
I could have done is mashed level 1 super through it all. That's it. That's all. I had no options. Zero options to do anything because the game lags and it's a piece of shit, and everyone plays the same safe bullshit, and you can't stop it.
Cammy
without
had
reversing.
that game from the
What a
beginning.
fucking life loser.
Cammy
What
was
a
ready.
pathetic waste of time in life. Seriously.
Pathetic waste of time
When
and
you fucking
life.
played the game, you wasted your fucking life on this planet. You could have been doing anything else. You
Yo, we gotta hear this rant all over. We gotta hear that rant all
options to do
over.
anything because the game lags and it's a piece of shit, and everyone plays the same safe bullshit, and you can't stop it without a reversal. What a fucking life loser. What a pathetic waste of time in life. Seriously. The moment that you fucking played the game, you wasted your fucking life on this planet. You could have been doing anything else. You learned nothing. You gained nothing. You're a dunce.
You're a dunce. Waste of life because he lost in a fighting game.
What are you doing?
They pulled a you, Phil. And we just quit. What's up, Shadow?
My time?
Oh no, I don't have that, Shadow. I didn't even know that was a thing.
I want to have one final real match, please.
One final match, please.
Street Fighter 6.
Street Beggar 6.
Oh, my eyes are burning real bad.
Oh, his eyes are burning, guys. He wants you to know his eyes are burning. They are burning from all the combat he is seeing tonight.
Okay. Last match, please. A real one.
A real last match.
Okay.
Using Google. Oh, okay.
King of Fighter screen, I think. Or Fatal Fury. That's probably the old Fatal Fury screen.
Terry.
Vader again. Not with
Yes.
Terry.
Now, this dude is up by 2 to your 1, Phil. Doing good. Been listening to the stream? Hell yeah, man. Oh, I appreciate you lurking. I always appreciate my lurkers. Terry coming in hot with the throw. Ooh. Terrified. Yes, he is. Terry is coming in with a vengeance. He managed to parry the 100 hands. Phil getting caught in another one. Bare knuckle. Ooh, with the throw, putting Phil back into the corner, telling him to eat his greens. He can't leave. Phil's like, no, I'm leaving.
Tried to do fierce. Nothing happened.
Ooh. And a kick to the gut to finish the round.
This is the same guy, so again, it's the horrible connection. The same fucking Jamie with the bad connection, so off my moves are not going to come out against this guy.
No, he's just beating you. Butt splash. No, butt slam, excuse me.
What the hell?
Oh, okay. That was a hell of a reversal. Ooh, bad move by him. Ooh, EX, get Phil off of him. Ooh, heavy butt slam again. Terry is now in trouble. Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, that one's burn knuckle? Oh, okay. EX, but he was ready. Phil is now burnt out, but Phil can still win this. And he gave Phil the round.
Forward drive impact, high master. Great fucking player.
Look, you've already lost 2 games to this guy. Ooh, a trade. Drive rush to nothing. Phil gets his kick in this time. Gets his combo, going in level 3. Phil giving himself a nice life lead right now. Looking good for himself.
Of course.
Ooh, punish throw. Kicked. Of course, he's going to open up with that. Another one. Phil might be taking this one for sure. He's going to chip him out. And Phil takes it.
Desperation, level 3.
Played a lot of King of Fighters. Gotcha.
Online masher, high master.
Phil, you've already lost twice to this dude. Don't talk. Ooh, the crumple hit. Alright, Phil is taking charge of this. Still, no damage on Phil. Looking for a perfect KO. Never mind, it went out the window right there. With another throw. Overhead.
It's not giving me any inputs. It's dropped the ball.
I haven't heard you tap anything, Phil.
Can't do anything.
Another throw. He has equaled this out. Things are looking dangerous.
He
A
doesn't
trade.
Trades? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Fucking scrub.
You traded.
Real scrubby gameplay with laggy shit. Look, drops right on fight, can't block. Oh, can't do a high low block. Yeah, just keep doing
You
your
traded, Phil. That was a trade.
Hell yeah.
Oh, caught you while you were trying to kick.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, you went for a low kick. He jabbed. But he's taking it now. Phil is trying right now. He got a few hits in. Oh, both of them level 3 on deck. Perfect parry. He can take it all the way. Yes, he does.
Fucking
Combo into level 3.
His connection sucks shit, even though it says 30 milliseconds. Drops my shit half the time. Gets away with all unsaved stuff that I can't do anything about, even though I press the button to stop it.
The combo of complaints come flying out. Phil with his level 3.
It came out late. I'm done. I did the combo with exactly the same fucking timing. I've done it all night, and the game delays the fucking super.
You know it can't delay it, Phil. Like, stop. It can't delay it. Ooh, caught you with an EX. Nice. Ooh, Phil with the throw him into the corner. Saw him stay there. Think about what you did. I told you to stay in the corner. No, you get in the corner. Ooh, he tried to grab again, but got the perfect parry into the heavy butt slam.
Good parry.
Perfect parry to return.
Can't do anything.
Into another throw. Phil was able to jab out and knock him down. Ooh, backhand him. EX, but Terry was ready for it. Overhead.
Nothing.
Bounce again.
Move again.
And level 1.
For the millionth time. He does unsafe, unfucking proven shit that doesn't work, and my fucking counter drops again.
Butt splash.
I'm tired of it, man.
Butt slam. Catches him with the overhead. Oh, throw him back into the corner. Backhands him again. EX. Again, he's gonna burn himself out doing it, but he don't care. He's got one round to play with. But Phil is gonna take this round. All right, Phil is trying to win this with everything he got. Level 3.
Hey, the super came out and I got a combo. Unbelievable.
Been using the same pattern the entire time. Phil is looking real good right here. Really good right here. Perfect KO. Oh, nope. He managed to at least stop the perfect KO. Well, who's gonna... And Phil wins with a kick.
Just like I fucking said, he's a scrub. He's a high master scrub. All right, guys. Well,
Hey, I see.
definitely Honda is better. With this new tech of comboing into the hands constantly, which is super duper good because you can catch him with it.
Super duper good.
And of course, I got to get better with certain things. Like if I get the random counter hit stomp, I have to be able, or butt stomp, I have to be able to do the juggle, and I have to get more consistent with execution. But that was very good. Like I just want to let you understand, I'm playing against masters and high masters, and I'm hanging. That's good stuff. That's very good. I'm very pleased.
You fought the same guy 3 times. Well, 4 times technically.
Now, obviously, I want to see how the other characters are doing too, right? Like, I wonder how different Lily is. I wonder how different Dolls is.
Lily
But that was
is.
great. And thank you guys for those who were here. The early support was outstanding. Thanks to those who chilled and did engage. There was some toxic element, but it's always like that with Street Fighter.
Some toxic
Overall, I won
element.
way more than I lost. I kicked ass. I did really good tonight, right? That was excellent. Much improvements to Honda. Is he great? No. Still has no reversal. So since he gets in the corner, he's done.
We're not going to just add moves,
But now
Phil.
he has more offensive options and more hit confirms. He has better things from mid-screen. This is excellent in that regard. I really like that. So, thank you guys. See you next time for more Street Fighter, Tuesday night, next week. All right.
All right.
Boy, good stuff, everybody.
Good
That
stuff,
obviously
everybody.
concludes the streaming week, everyone. Thank you for a great one. Give me a second here.
Phil, what are you doing, Phil? Phil.
Okay. Okay.
What are you doing, Phil? Phil?
Okay, everybody. Well, I'd like to personally thank everyone for a great streaming week. Because it really was a great streaming week with multiple new games now in the rotation in Pokemon Fire Red as well as Retro Rewind, and they're working well and people are liking them. The return of Crimson Desert earlier today, which people absolutely loved and want more of.
Yeah, all casual.
Overall, positive vibes. There was one
He had to get that ego
day,
boost,
which was the end of Slay the Spire 2 and that Alex session. But you see the difference? Me playing with characters I know how to use, because everyone I play is going to be master fucking rank and shit, but learning the new tech, implementing it, and kicking ass. That's what it's all about, man.
Okay, so this new tech, I know you guys seen it all night, but the new tech he's sitting there all puffing his chest up about is getting one extra 100-hand slap. That's it. Just one extra 100-hand slap. Nothing else. Not like it was a whole new move set. Just a 100-hand slap.
Hello.
So I hope that you guys have enjoyed the week.
Yay!
What's
I got
coming
him on
up next
Discord
week? Well,
chat.
first of all, I'm
Woo!
off tomorrow.
Sorry.
All right, I hope you all have a safe and fun Saturday. I won't be here. When I come back
When he comes back
on Sunday, we'll have a level 1 podcast where I am going to react directly to all of the Xbox showcase stuff that happened yesterday. There's like at least 5 trailers I want to react to, and there may be more. Plus, there'll be news and the like. Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined resuming on Sunday, and then Sunday night, RimWorld Chill Fun. Monday will be the continuation of
Chill
Pokemon
Fun.
Fire Red as well as Retro Rewind, and then Tuesday
Mental,
will
what's
be
up?
Crimson Desert and Street Fighter. So
I'm glad y'all liked the thumbnail
good
I
stuff,
made.
everybody.
that
Pretty
thumbnail
quick
was good. I
fast.
liked
Good
it.
stuff.
I
Thank
like
you
it.
all again for a great week, and I will see
Hey,
you
Rainbow.
all Sunday.
Hey, Fidget.
Let's take a look here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I didn't receive a single tip
Wait,
tonight.
Rainbow, I have
No
to ask. Were you the
tips
one that was talking about
whatsoever?
that
Really?
Yeah, that
award
was-
and get it done?
Yeah, that was Rainbow.
That was you?
That's unprecedented. I don't
I used
think
to. I
have done a
loved it
tip
when he
or
had
a
the
stream that I have
the-
not received a
the
single
more
tip.
like
No, it wasn't
street
because
version
PayPal
where it was like
down or
get
anything, right?
Gordon and get
hope
it
not.
done.
I'm sure.
And
it
they
still
had,
was a
like,
very
the,
well-supported stream, but 0 tips
It was
is
like something
shocking.
you would hear on the radio. It
I
was
don't
fun.
think
I
that's
used to
ever
dance to
happened.
it. I'm,
Well, now
I'm
I guess
weird
we
like
have
that,
to say
though.
it happened. Jeez. All right.
And I used to
So
laugh
let's
at
take
me.
a look here.
I still
I
do.
mean, he still does. I was gonna say you still do, but
We're hosting Mad TV
I love
tonight.
you guys too.
We hosted Bumblebee earlier.
I really do.
I'll send you guys over to
That was
Mad
so much
TV.
fun.
Let's see
Don't
what
give
Mad
her
TV's
ideas,
up to.
chat.
If his chair is empty, I swear. Okay, no. Ooh.
What you mean? Give me ideas. I already
Ooh, what is
have
that?
the
It's like a
ideas.
bloody
Don't
body.
give her
Ew,
ideas,
what is
chat.
that? I don't know what he's playing, guys.
I don't know what he's
When
playing.
you guys find out, maybe close your eyes when you head over there because it looks disgusting.
I know it has
All
no
right,
right to be
guys.
catchy as
I
hell.
will see you
Exactly.
Sunday. Everyone on Kick, thanks for a
Exactly.
great night. Head over there.
It's catchy. I mean, I'd rather that than one call that's all.
Kick viewers are
If
off.
you know, you know.
Kick viewers are off.
And to the YouTube viewers, again, I want to say,
You know, that guy.
thank you all. That was a great.
Oh, I
Kick
know.
Gordon.
By
Get
the
it
way,
done.
someone just
Is
sent me
way
the
more
results
catchy.
already. Holy shit! 31 wins, 21 losses. Very good.
So you
31
had
wins,
10
21
more
losses
wins.
with Honda tonight. So way more wins than losses. That's great.
10
The new
more,
tech-
not
the
way
new tech
more. It was
won a
10.
bunch of matches for me, so that was excellent. All right, everyone. Have a good night. I'll see you all Sunday. Have a good Saturday. Peace out. See you Sunday. Bye-bye.
The guards are literally watching me do this.
All right, he is gone, so we can continue with the other thing we were doing.
Around like a fool.
What's the other
It's
thing
not
we were
exactly
doing?
representative of today, is it?
Oh, I'm going over his morning fail cast.
The morning.
Yeah.
Thank you, Vanguard.
What's up, Avalanche? How you doing, man?
Hello.
Hey,
What's up,
Avalanche.
man?
What's up? What's up?
Not much. Wild
not much.
avalanche has appeared, guys.
Indeed.
I'll put this in here for you guys.
Oh, look, there's an old fart in here.
right?
Yeah. Okay.
So
No,
Here's the
I'm
deal,
playing
okay?
Crimson Desert, and there's
Oh,
I'm
an
making
old
an
fart.
appeal.
There's an
For those
old
of you
fart.
out
I
there
just broke into
who
somebody's
have
house, and
some
there's an old
graphic
fart
design
in the
knowledge
noble
and
house
or
downstairs
expertise, and would be
with his
willing
little
to
cane hunched
possibly
over.
It's like,
work on
hey,
some
what are
fan
you
art
doing
stuff
in here?
and or other
Oh, what's
kinds of
funny is when
content for the
I was
streams.
doing the
All
beginning,
right.
I don't
Now,
even think I
before
broke into this
people
house
freak
before
out
because I don't remember
and say,
this one.
"Hey, well, he's just
But
trying to get
yeah,
free
I
stuff from his
broke
fans," because you know
into
the
the
toxic trolls out there, the way that they act, right?
into the
I
bank, and there's a
cannot
door that you can go to
actually really reach out and
that
try to
you
hire
can
anyone to do this kind of work.
kind of steal.
Why? Because I'm Darkside Phil,
You know,
That's
every
and people
locked
out there
box
are
that's in
nuts
there.
when it comes
Wait,
Hey,
what?
Rainbow,
Hold
what's
up,
up?
what?
and or
Hold up,
you
what?
out
What'd you say,
there
Phil?
who have some graphic design knowledge and or expertise
Uh-huh.
and would be willing to possibly work on some fan art stuff and or other kinds of content for the streams. All right. Now,
So you want people to make things for you. Okay.
before people freak out and say, "Hey, well, he's just trying to get free stuff from his fans," because you know the
I can't
toxic
make fan
trolls
art
out there, the way
for
that they
DSP.
act,
I'm
right?
sorry.
I
But
I
that's
wouldn't
how
do that.
you've admitted that all the stuff you received has been from fans for free. So yeah, you kind of have a track record of getting shit from your fans for free. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but when it comes to actually doing something legitimately for your business, you don't seek out a professional. That's kind of weird.
cannot actually really reach out and try to hire
Yeah, no.
anyone to do this kind of work. Why?
You can.
I'd rather
Because
not when it
I'm
comes to
Darkside
Phil.
Phil, and people out there are
I
nuts
mean,
when
he
it
is a
comes to
professional
me.
beggar, so it
Okay,
makes sense.
and they actually had tried
Yeah.
to mess with me and my livelihood. If perhaps I didn't have people catfishing me for entire years to pretend to be
Catfishing
good
you?
fans, to become a moderator, then to try to get me banned from certain.
You know that's not catfishing if they're pretending to be your friend. It's not
What do you mean?
catfishing.
Totally is catfishing. What are you talking about?
streaming services, if I didn't have an employee of Comcast literally going inside of my modem, resetting it during live streams, changing my wireless network to be horrible things that my neighbors could see.
My pigga, get over it. The shit happened. It's done.
Apparently
Why are
it's the
you
tax
still
collector's
going
house?
over it? Like, I get it. It sucks it happened. But move the fuck on, dude. Nobody cares. Again, make a fake account. Go on Fiverr. Look at the streaming section. See what it is you want. Contact somebody under the fake name. And then tell them what you want. That's it. They're not going to give a fuck. And nobody else will know.
If these things had not happened, perhaps I'd be like, I'll just go over to Fiverr and I'll just find a random person and I'll toss them a couple bucks and I'll hope that they can make me a new slide for the slideshow or they'll make me a new intro.
And they will. Dude, you think everybody on Fiverr's a detractor too? Them people on Fiverr don't give a fuck who you are. As long as you're willing to pay them for their time and their work, they don't give a fuck who you are.
Or maybe a new jingle or something like that. I can't. Even
What's
though you
up,
might
detective?
think
How you doing, man?
that something like that would be legally protected.
I just
it's
got
not.
hit by the
There's
tax
nothing
collector.
to
What the
stop
fuck?
someone from going crazy and
Yep.
doing malicious activities against me and my business. Okay,
Ice is your fault.
that's why I can't actually do that kind of stuff that pretty much everyone else does. You know, and one of the many
You
things
can
again,
do
I
that.
can't do. I always say this is why we can't have nice things.
So where do I
because
pay
of
the
the
tax
level of
collector at?
stalking, harassment, and just nonsensical actions
That's the
towards
neat
me
part.
and my business and my
You
family
don't.
that have already occurred. I know that I can't trust these means to be a way to get stuff that other people.
You can trust those means, Phil. It's Fiverr. You're not even making a post. You look at somebody and then you contact them. You contact them and ask and wait for them to respond to you to decide what you want and how you want it. Oh my God. Dude, you're so stupid.
Get stuff for their content. Right now, I would like nothing more than this to be able to say, hey, please do this for me. I'll pay you for it. And then say,
You can. You can go to Fiverr and do this, Phil.
No, you can't.
You can go and do. Nobody will know it's you. Like nobody. Not a single person will know you're over there getting someone to make shit for you. Jesus.
Hey, oh, now I can trust that they're not going to claim it later and try to screw me with copyright issues.
It's Fiverr, dude. Oh my God.
And try to do this and that, right? So what am I getting at? Okay. I am seeking to freshen up stuff right now. What kind of stuff? Particularly the intro to this podcast. Okay. I would like to have a new animation for it rather than the 3-4-year-old thing of me.
He doesn't want to pay. Yeah, he doesn't want to pay. That's how it really is.
It could be a montage of clips from previous podcasts. It could be me on camera, clips from gameplay, whatever. Just as long as it's representative of me in the modern day rather than me from 2015, I would like to have a new intro to the podcast. Now, I'm not looking for anything crazy. It could just be an animation. It doesn't have to be music. Like, I like the music I'm using right now, and I could just superimpose.
That music has nothing to do with what you're doing right now, Phil. You could actually have your own specialty music if you wanted for your intro screen. Oh,
a new intro over said music. In fact, if you wanted to try to like time something so there's video playing that times with the music and stuff, transition.
Yeah, one in free labor, exactly.
Absolutely perfect. You know what I mean? That's one thing.
Hi,
I'm definitely looking for new slides for when I start my streams up. The slides that you're seeing, some of them are 10 years old. I'm not kidding. That stuff has
like
been
an English bulldog pet crimson. Nice.
I love it. That's why I still keep it. I'm not going to get rid of those.
I'm playing
slides,
a little bit of Space
but
Marine
at the very
too.
same time,
I see why
I would
everybody's
show,
liking
new
Tech
ones, fresh
Marine.
ones that represent the
Just
new me, the new level of content that I make.
It
Not
is.
the stuff that I was doing.
God damn! I played Salt Heavy.
Also,
I'm like, damn it.
This is an important one, and this is one that I really wish
I play
had
Assault
time to
because
do
I got the
myself,
White
and I
Scar
just don't.
skin because that's my favorite
Highlight
Legion.
clips.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What do I mean by that?
Or chapter
I
is
have a
White
playlist.
Scars.
Permission to share something? Yeah, go right ahead. Rainbow, you can shoot me a message. Just send it to Ice. That's all.
Someone was
Right here,
asking,
which
like,
we look
what
at
should be
pretty
the
much
next
every
class? I say Chaplain. I want that fucking helmet.
This is a playlist that is
I think a lot of people are
private,
saying Chaplain,
meaning
honestly.
only I can see it.
No, I say
Okay?
A lot of people
apothecary.
are
What it
saying
is a bunch of
Chaplain
highlight
or
clips
the,
for me over the years.
that's
Different
the
things that have
other
happened
one,
in
but
various pieces of
Saber
gameplay,
stated they don't want to
etc.
pure meta
Some of it is
class.
ancient, some of it is more recent,
Oh, fair.
and
Yeah.
you know, when there's an opportunity to perhaps grab a clip and toss it
Because
in
they're
there,
saying
I do, but it's very rare. I
Chaplain
really just don't
or
have time to do it.
Librarian.
Okay,
That's what I heard a lot of people
if
were also
someone
saying.
made highlight clips, like, oh, Phil did a stream
But
today,
Saber
something
also
funny
stated they
happened,
don't
let's
want to add
highlight that funny
psychic
moment for like
abilities.
30 seconds.
Yeah, that would
But
keep
so
Chaplain
maybe-
out.
Send it to me.
Space Marine, maybe.
If I like the clip, I can add it to this playlist, and then this playlist will have new clips of more modern.
I mean, your clips, Phil. Your clip. Oh my God, Phil. You know, Phil. Maybe if you actually did something that was worthwhile, people would actually do it anyway. They would be okay with doing it. I mean, just saying. But you're using shit that's 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 years old. Like that's so. The funniest points in your career is years and years ago. Wait, I mean that's not even true either. But still.
Modern stuff that has been going on my streams. Right now, admittedly, a lot of these moments are ancient. Of course, you have some that are a little bit more recent. I mean, Warzone was, what, 2-3 years ago? The Jasper moment actually was only a couple years ago. The Oblivion playthrough
Jasper
was like 2-3
moment?
years ago. But a lot of these are, look at this one. This one's, you know, WWE All-Stars. What was that, 2011? You know what I mean? Look, the New York Comic Con 2011. There you go. So, that would be a tremendous help to get clips, and it doesn't have to be more modern ones either. If just highlights of things that have happened.
You know, Phil. All right, so Phil, you do realize you would have to have moments that are funny for people to want to clip them. Like they have to be entertaining enough for people to even want to actively clip them. And then on top of that, you're wanting your chat to do the job of what you should be doing yourself. Like that says a lot about you, Phil. Hey guys, not only do I want you guys to give me money, I now officially want you to be employees who also give me money and do my work for me because I don't want to go through and find it myself.
I mean, why should I want to have people that can do it? Just makes more
All
sense.
right, I'll play that clip real quick. Of course. Of course it does that. All right, let me see. Let me put it here. I'm going to put it up here.
My cousin in Christ, just admit that you are a cheap ass and you refuse to pay artist people. It's not that hard. Thank you.
Hey,
My cousin in Christ.
that is so true. Very, very, very true. He just doesn't want to pay for it.
Happen that are fun
Very
that I could
true.
possibly, toss in there. Okay? So what I'm basically saying up front today is
Oh, I won't lie. I've thought about
I
it.
have done as much as I can really do within my means because I'm just stretched for time. Like for example, sometimes I get an idea. Like, man, I'd really like to implement this or do this special thing or special event. I just don't have time to work on it. Okay?
So, okay. So you don't have time to work on your own business. And instead of hiring other people to do these things for you, you want your chat to run your business for you. You want them to do free labor and do it for you. And then you give the final say if you like it or not. Sure, it checks out.
just don't. Just being honest with you. All right? Now, initially,
Again, as I've said, so Phil, if you don't have time for your own channel, why should anyone else have time for your channel? Again, I'm saying this is a guy that is lazy himself. I'm lazy as fuck. But goddamn, I'm not going to sit there and beg people to do the work for me. Like, Jesus Christ, Phil.
what I'm asking for here is for people to take a shot at it, see, what they can come up with. Whether
Because
it's
that
just
looks
a few
semi-professional.
slides
I
you
need to
wanna
learn how to
submit
do it
or a
myself.
slideshow.
I really
Whether
need
it's
to
an
learn how
intro
to
for the podcast,
to
whether
edit
it's
videos.
these highlight clips, or any other ideas you have. Over the years, people have submitted tons of stuff, including emotes for the chat and other things. Okay,
Emotes
I'm
for the
open
chat.
To
Oh, damn, I
all
won.
suggestions. I'm open to all
Oh, damn.
submissions.
I played Duo for the first time and
How
won.
can you contact me about
Oh,
this?
what are you
You can either
playing?
email me at darksidefil@hotmail.com,
Oh, I'm playing
or you can DM me on Twitter at
Crimson
they call me
Desert, but
DSP.
I'm gambling.
Okay, those are the two methods.
Oh,
Now,
he actually won.
understand
He did
the
a
initial
decent winning
contact,
streak
particularly if you're
playing
gonna
in
email me,
casuals.
you should not put files on the email. Okay, if you attach files to an email, it's
Today's
going
your
to go
birthday?
right to
Oh,
my
happy
spam
birthday,
inbox,
Flame
and I'm
Lord.
never going to see
Hell
it.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Happy
But if you're
birthday,
interested,
Flame Lord.
Perhaps send an email
Happy
and we'll talk a
birthday.
little bit. Now here's the deal. Let's say
Happy
someone
birthday.
actually makes me a piece
Happy
of art or two, and they're really
birthday.
good. Well then,
Shotgun
No,
is,
there was
let's
like-
stop
there
me
see,
was
I got
from
one-
Sony
actually
Vegas
have
myself. I
a
bought that for like
relationship. Maybe I'll pay you
$25.
a few bucks for your work or whatever, right? And then you can make art and we can submit it or whatever. But that's the thing.
Oh, no
Oh,
problem.
it just got announced.
Sadly, there are people who
Free
are really
Rin
messed
will
up,
have a
who
season
take
3,
advantage and would try to mess
October
with me, okay? It's already
2027.
happened, for the record.
Mm.
There's already been
Oh,
people
really?
who legally I should have been protected.
Yes,
Everything should have
the
been fine,
problem is
and
they
I
have
got
kind of
people
caught
who
up
are
to the
completely
manga. I
messing
think there's
with
only
me,
like
and it's
20
just
or
not right.
something, 20 or so chapters they haven't touched.
Huh.
Not having time does not add up. I give him 8 hours of sleep every day. He has 58 hours a week. He could work on his business. Yes, he really could. He really could. I guess I'm just a lazy fuck, and I just slave Icy out to do my bidding. But no,
I'm trying to see when to accuse him.
I try to do my shit, but I want to get 3 days a fucking week to do it. And I finished like a fucking big project.
nice. I just realized it's even worse than that. He thinks you need to pay YouTube down. Wait, a YouTube? Why would you pay for a YouTube downloader? You can get this like 10 of them for free.
Okay.
Oh my
So
God,
I
there's
can't really
websites.
trust. I can't, like I said, I can't go to Fiverr right
That's what I'm
now
saying.
and hire
There's 10 of
someone. I
them
wish I
for
could,
free you can
but I
get.
can't. All right, I have to
You
basically
can
be
do
ultra
Fiverr.
skeptical, ultra careful about everything that I do. So please understand,
Phil-
that's why.
Phil, Fiverr is as safe as it gets. Nobody will know it's you. It's not like you're putting an ad on there for somebody to come to you. Oh my God.
I
Gotta remember
gotta
this
go through these
this
memes.
dude's
And
high key
traditionally,
retarded.
over the years, I've always said this.
Yeah, 4K downloader
It's
is
always
free.
been a community success whenever something
There's
works around
literal
here. Seriously.
websites you can
I can
use
never
that are
take credit
free.
fully for anything.
If you don't
Yeah,
want to get a
Over the
downloader,
last 10 years
That's what I'm
that I've been
saying.
interactive
Or
with all of
download
you
it.
as a streamer, all right? So many times it's been your ideas, it's been
Your
your
ideas.
suggestions, it's been your input, and now, your submissions over the years that have made this content.
but what is Phil
what it is.
asking people for this
I'm the
time?
guy that
I'm not.
broadcasts, but I'm
I'm
just
not
one
really
half of the equation.
listening,
If
or
it
I'm
wasn't
not
for
like
you, I
came in
wouldn't
late to this
be putting
conversation.
out this level of content, and I want you to understand how grateful I am. All right.
You're obviously not, Phil.
Kind of toss this out there and ask, but I can't rely on the other means that other people use because people are
What?
scumbags. They're willing to literally commit crime.
You can, Phil. What the fuck are you meaning you can't? You can. You literally can, Phil. You can use the exact same methods that everyone else does. Holy hell, Phil. You're stupid. You are legit stupid.
Crimes on the internet to mess with me, so I can't just go
I'm just
look
trying
for
to see
someone
when to
freelance
accuse
hire
this
to do
guy
work
of
because they'll
cheating.
probably end up copyright striking me and screwing me over. Okay.
Okay. So if we're gonna read this right, okay. So I can't trust anyone outside of the Kingdom of Dents, even though getting shit from inside the Kingdom of Dents has fucked me over. I'm still going to rely on people from within the Kingdom of Dents. But I can't, because I can't rely on anyone else that I don't know, I've had no interactions with, because they may somehow fuck me over, even though I am paying them to do this work. I still can't trust it. All right.
So, if you're
For
interested,
500, Alex.
shoot me an
Exactly.
DM me on X/Twitter. Let's start a conversation. No promises, but if let's say someone makes a bunch of slides or animations or some highlight clips and it's working, I'm not opposed to having a more official relationship, but we have to actually get to that point first and, build a little bit of trust. Okay?
A little bit of trust.
There you go. Thank you guys for listening. I know that was like 10 minutes of your time talking about this.
10
I wanted
minutes
to
of
get it out of the way.
nothing.
Hopefully now the word is out. Maybe we'll actually start to get some fresh stuff for the streams because I'm well aware those intro slides are ancient. The highlight clips are ancient. The intro to this show is ancient. But I just don't have time to work on it myself. I wish I did. Really.
You do. Phil, you have nothing but time to work on your business. And if you really need that much time, then you take a day or so off to work on your business. This is your business. And instead of doing what you should do to get your business going, you are openly telling the world that, hey, I don't have time for my shit, but I want you to work on my shit for me for free.
I kind of know.
What
but
is
I
he
didn't get
trying
the
to
other
do?
one.
He's in there wanting people to make him fan art. He wants people to clip things for him, make him an intro, outro, the normal stuff that most streamers already
I
have.
can't participate for a day.
Phil
Okay.
is wanting somebody to do that for him.
Because the thing is, I have
For free, I'm
learned
guessing,
a
because he
lot
won't
in
pay
DaVinci
anybody.
Resolve over the last
He's
year
claiming
and a
he'll
half
pay
since
him,
I
but
upgraded
we know
my
he
PCs
won't.
and everything, and I can now do video editing again.
I'll
I've
feed
learned
No.
that I
you
can
an-
video
I'll feed
edit
you an
and I can do
exposure.
thumbnails. I can do all this. I just don't have the time.
Yeah.
Like you have no idea that some
But
days the time crunch for me
you're gonna
to
pay
stop
us
the
for
I'll
stream,
tell you.
get the
Pretty much block you and ghost you after that. Then when I get fucking DMCA striked.
thumbnails done, upload the videos, run downstairs, have dinner with my wife, run back up here, and now I'm back onto the next stream.
That's because you're retarded, Phil. You're the one deciding you want to break the stream up because, oh, well, I need to upload everything and baby it because I'm stupid and won't let it do it on its own. Run downstairs, eat, run back upstairs and start up a new stream. You could just sit there and do one long stream, finish at, say, 9 o'clock my time and be done for the day, and you could do everything you wanted. I'd understand if you were going to a 9 to 5 job, working that, getting off work, coming to your home, eat dinner, setting up a stream like I did, start streaming, and then that's it. Which downloader do I personally use, VLX? I just use the 4K. That's the one I use.
Day. You know what I mean? It's hectic as hell. I don't have the extra time.
Pay them a shout outs. What up, Dare Bear?
I wish it did.
Pay him
I
exposure.
myself or whatever. I don't. Okay?
Exactly. I mean,
So,
my reach is so great.
thanks in
so
advance
why
to
not?
anyone who's interested. I appreciate you even listening.
I'm such a popular.
Let's see. Maybe
streamer,
absolutely
guys.
nothing will come of this
How
whatsoever.
dare
And you know what? If that's
How
the case,
dare you?
I guess that's fine.
Accuse me
It's
of
not a
being
big
such
deal.
small
I didn't lose
time
anything, right?
streamer.
But maybe
I'm
perhaps
just
I
as
could
big
actually
as
gain
Dr.
something. We could get some new
Disrespect.
stuff for the streams. I can meet a few awesome
I'm
people who are
just as-
creative, and we
I'm
can get
just
some
as
new
big
stuff
as
going.
Mr.
Okay?
Beast.
I mean, you
Exactly.
could meet some cool people, Phil, but that needs you to branch out of your shell and actually reach out to people.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Reach out
Phil, be
and not
social.
care what is said about you. That's it.
Phil, be
Many of the
social.
tractors have gone to Fiverr and got shit made for them. Many of them. And you only know it because they tell you they went and got something done by it on Fiverr. Oh my god, dude, you're such a retard.
Fair enough? Okay. Now that that's out of the way, there you go. Glorious Draven says, well, what kind of visuals are you looking for?
Exactly,
Good gaming
detective.
clips, funny things, anything. Anything that you, for if we're talking the highlights, like it could be an awesome moment. It could be a fun moment. It could be a funny moment. It could be a moment of rage that's hilarious. Like, if you watch the highlight clips that I run when I take my breaks, you'll kind of understand what I mean by that, okay? When it comes to the intro to the show, like the Level 1 podcast, what I think would be great for the podcast would be like a montage of clips from previous podcasts, maybe a few gameplay clips, but obviously representative of me today. What you're seeing when I...
Representative of me today. The fuck? Like, okay, Phil. Okay, I think there's one. No, you could actually set up StreamerBot to do that for you. Like I could put in a voice command for StreamerBot to clip 30 seconds to a minute and a half to 2 minutes by just saying clip that.
Yup.
And it'll clip that whatever time I've set for it. So that you can do it yourself very easily. And you can do that while the stream is in action.
do the intro to the Level 1 podcast is me dancing around from 2015. I'm like 40 pounds heavier. You know what I mean? It's old-ass green screen footage. And it's the old text has been on the podcast for like 3-4 years. I would love to have a new intro that's more representative of that new music and the modern tone of my content. Okay? Same thing with the slideshow. I'm sure someone could come up with a few slides that aren't so hard to make that could actually be representative of the new content so people know what's going on. Okay?
Again, so only thing, but still, even by that, Phil, you want people to do this and then you want them to come to you for you to approve it and say, yeah, that's good. I'll take that. That would be the same as me going to Icy and be like, hey, babe, could you make me a thumbnail for tonight?
Yeah.
You know, and like she did with this one. But I'm at least going to have input on it. I'm ask her what she wants in return. I'm not going to just have her do it for free. Like, hey, what do you want?
Tacos.
Tacos? All right, I'll get you tacos. I get you tacos.
Tacos.
Taco
I
Bell
want
or
No,
Oh,
I
no,
want.
no,
I
she
want,
got a
no.
banging ass taco truck near her.
I got. It ain't a truck. It's a little. They have like a little stand in the little gas station.
Oh, that's right. You got the
There
one
you
with the
go.
stand. Lucky
All
ass.
Oh,
I got to drive 30 minutes out to get mine.
I don't. They're just 10 minutes away. It's that
So,
long.
It looks like we have some shout outs to do. By the way, let me say good morning to everyone because I didn't have a chance to do that
Say
yet.
good
And what I
morning to
wanna do
everyone.
is get everyone caught up on the playthroughs going on right now. We'll talk about Crimson Desert, and then we'll get to this news, okay? Shout outs. What's going on? Nemesis T-Type, how are you? Coffee Break, hello. Dark King Astos, good morning. Glorious Draven, good to see you.
Slap my hands and
Vijay,
say,
how are you?
he hurt me.
Or Faded Shadow, good morning.
This
Shane,
calls
how
you a
are
fucking
you?
idiot.
The Block is here.
Damn.
King Michael's here. Ragnarok, Banana Jose, Musty Squatch, Rose Diamonds, Don Toothpick Tom, Mike Kelly, Yak Almighty is here, Beef Supreme is here. Wow, we got a lot of people. Gabriel's here, Grandmaster Scrub. Who do we got over on the kick side? The Reapist.
So what started you doing this, Phil? What started you just reading out names? You've never done this before. Like,
Because I like the way my voice sounds. So I was.
I guess the only thing I can think of is he's just trying to get more people, trying to appear as a friendlier streamer when he's not. He's anything
That
but.
and he's trying to appear that, hey, look, guys, I'm more popular than you realize because I am Phil.
Yeah.
Wow, you might want to watch your name there. The Reapist.
Is there a point to refine your
Romulus.
pickaxe and logging axe?
Review Sneed USA. Phil loves Fuse Spoons.
Honestly, I have no clue.
Who else do we got? Generational.
I am, but,
Generational Roach.
I refined them because I got free stuff to do
Netco's
so.
Evil Twin. And more. There's just the
Same
names are
here.
flopping and
Like
flapping through the chat.
hit a
I can
iron
barely
vein
keep up
and-
with them.
I'm like, okay.
Okay.
He has nothing to
Our
say,
first
so he's reading
contribution of
names.
the day is from
Gotcha.
Shane. Shane did a $5 super chat. Says you're an
What's that
inspiration. I'm
exactly,
excited for
Dapper?
today's chill stream.
That should make
Well,
my
I'm glad to
fries.
hear it. This podcast
Yes, you should
will most
make your
definitely
fries.
be chill. Okay, for sure. The gameplay portion, I'm not so sure. All right, we're going to talk about that in a moment because we're going to talk about the fact that I'm returning to Crimson Desert on this very stream. I don't know how that's
Yeah,
going
it's
to
very
go.
important.
I basically listened to everyone's feedback this week, and that is why I'm returning to it. And we're going to talk
No.
about that in
Oh,
more
yeah.
detail in a moment.
As I stated before, the only reason you went back to Crimson Desert is because you got tired of getting laughed at by the world. The fucking world was laughing at you about Crimson Desert. And you're just tired of being the laughing stock.
So I want to get ahead of myself.
Well, I mean, when you
but-
quit the game
Yeah,
on
good morning,
an
Mr.
optional
Magoo's
boss,
Eye
it
Doctor.
kinda
How you
opens
doing?
up the,
How's
Yeah.
everyone? Faded
Can
Shadow
of
says,
worms.
when do I use
What's up, Roman
reply
Sanchez?
email?
How you doing,
All right.
man? Good to
If
see you
were to
tonight.
send me an email, let's
I
say
don't think I've
today,
seen that,
and
optional
it's
boss
about what
yet.
we just discussed, I'll do my
I
best
have.
to try
He
to
is
get
a
back to you
pain in
within
the
a
ass,
couple
but
days.
then again,
I try.
I was
If you don't hear
very,
from me in
very
several
early in
days,
the
it means I
game
didn't get it. It means it probably
and
hit my
didn't
spam
have
email box,
anything
in which case, send it again.
in
Or
the form of defense
one
or anything.
way you might want to contact me is if
Okay.
you have X.
Yeah.
Wait.
I did.
So you
Yeah.
want people to contact you by email, but if you don't respond in a couple of days, there's a chance that it just hit your spam folder and you never got it. So resend it or contact me on. Why are we setting up all these goddamn roadblocks? You want me to do something for you, but then you're gonna set up like 15 fucking roadblocks for me to do the thing you want me to do. That's already a fucking turn off.
Please
I
don't turn off
wouldn't,
ice.
I wouldn't want to bother at that point.
It takes
Hey,
a while
I
for
want
us
you
to
to
get
be-
them turned back on.
It would be like, take Vanguard for example. I want Vanguard to do something for me. I just be like, yo, man, just hit me up on the DMs. Like, if you get a chance to do this thing, hit me up in the DMs. We take a peek at it. Blah 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 blah. Done. You like, no, I need you to email me, and if it got to the spam folder, just go ahead and email me again. I'm not gonna sit there and do all these goddamn emails. Fuck all that. What's up, Sword of Heaven? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
DM me on X at they call me DSP because that's probably easier for me to see these days. You know, my email will work probably. We're gonna send a link to something you've done. but
Yeah, just to give
my
them free
email can get
stuff. You
pretty
gotta
crazy,
jump
to
through
be
all that
frank.
shit.
It's pretty bad at this point. It's very hard for me to even like sift through that thing. So. Okay.
Egypt, thank you for the sub, my
all
man.
right, so
Greatly
let's talk
appreciate it.
About this week.
Welcome
How
aboard
did
the
this
Dark
week go
Descent.
with each particular playthrough? What are we still doing? What are we not doing anymore? What can you expect next week, etc. Let's talk a little bit about that, shall we? Okay.
And because
so
I
this
falsely
week
accuse someone,
was
I can't
definitely
go
a mix of hits and misses.
gambling for a whole
All
day.
right.
Damn
Some
it.
things are rousing successes, and I'm very excited.
Rousing
that we started them because
successes.
these are
Don't
gonna
ever say that
probably be
again,
Fun
Phil.
playthroughs. And sadly, some
Phil
things
likes to
didn't
be
work out.
aroused. Leave him
You've
alone.
been
that's fine,
summoned. What is
right?
going
Not
on,
everything in
man?
life is always going to be a humongous success, an overwhelming
I
win.
got 20 keys. We're not
I've
gonna
come
go
to
there.
learn that.
Doing well,
over
that's
time.
good. I'm all
And
right. I
so
can't
let's
complain.
talk
Oh,
about
no,
the
that's
mix
the
that we had this
apothecary.
week. First off,
going
let's
there.
get the negative out of the way, shall we? Negative thing number one, Slay the Spire 2. Man, I'm disappointed with how Slay the Spire 2 turned out. And certainly, I
summoned
don't
you,
mean the
Vision
game or
of
its
Art.
quality. I mean
Dapper's wife.
sadly,
Oh, well,
the fact
welcome
that I
aboard
just
the Dark
cannot get an
Descent. Glad to
audience
have you.
engaged into this playthrough or to
Oh, hey,
like the
Mappy.
game. And that is not representative whatsoever, again, of the game. The game is outstanding. Slay
Not
the Spire 2
representative
is
of the game.
innovative. It's super fun. It's right up my alley being a turn-based RPG, but has RNG because it's a deck-based game. You don't know what cards you're gonna get. You don't know what
Yeah.
build you're gonna get. Each
Oh, that's
character out of
the
the
rock,
5 that
paper,
are available in
scissors
early
people back here.
access for Slay the Spire
Rock,
2 plays
paper,
completely
scissors.
differently.
Rock,
It is a
paper,
super
scissors, lizard,
good
Spock.
game. All right.
He
I
said
played it
worse.
for around 14 hours. The problem is, I just can't get a consistent viewer base for it. And people who are here for it, for example, King of the Void has been
King
here
of the
for every
Void,
single Slay
uh-huh.
the Spire 2 stream. And I think
Yeah, and he's been
they will
telling you what to
agree with me
do
that
every
as much fun
time.
as we have when I'm playing.
No, King of the Void has been telling you how to play the game every step of the way. You have yet to play Slay the Spire 2 without Void telling you what to do.
Mhm.
Every single time. It has
Every
never
time.
failed.
Playing this game, it's not representative of the crowd.
No, he got $200 while I was being told tonight.
As you've seen, Void, because he's in the chat right now, whenever I'm playing this game and I'm having a good time and I'm learning or whatever, sadly, most of the people are like, "Oh, this is boring. Oh,
This
I can't
is
believe he's
boring."
playing this." Like, what do you mean? It's something different. It's something refreshing. Are you not
This is
aware that this
boring.
game has
Man,
hundreds
why
of
the
thousands
fuck
of
are you
concurrent
doing
players
this
on Steam
shit,
every
huh,
day?
Phil?
I guess not.
Yeah.
And I certainly, it must not be my audience that's playing it.
Phil, no, there's a difference here, Phil. You can't sit there and expect people that are playing the game to just turn around and watch you, and you can't expect people that don't watch you to all of a sudden watch you because you're playing Slay the Spire 2. It does not work that way. It never works that way. That's a fool's errand that you're thinking that
Especially-
works. Go ahead.
Especially the way that Phil plays Slay the Spire 2. It's so fucking boring, man.
I know. I watched one of them and I ended up rage quitting it. I was like, no, fuck this.
The fact that his chat holds his hand the whole way is so sad.
Yeah. And people have sat there and told him, that's not fun. Like, that's not
how
fun at
Slay the
all.
Spire- that's not how Slay the Spire should be played, honestly.
No. It really shouldn't. But for some odd reason, Phil thinks it does.
That's just because he's lazy and he wants to get through everything just as quick as possible and get money out of it too.
Yeah.
Because personally, I've never played a game like this before. This was my first exposure to this style of game. I
Okay.
absolutely love it. And my audience is like, "Oh, this is boring. I don't like this. Go play anything else." Okay? I gave it many shots. 4 or 5 streams, right? 14 hours of gameplay. I've now played with all 5 classes.
Uh-huh.
And I love it, but we cannot get consistent viewership, engagement.
You're not going to, Phil. Again, why would I watch you when I can watch Maximilian Dude, Justin Wong, and I know I'm naming FGC guys, or Code Carnage, or Asmongold, or insert any other name here. I can watch anyone else that is a million times better than you. Again, as I've said before, when you play games, you should be explaining things to people because of, oh, you like Resident Evil. What is it you like about Resident Evil? And you could be talking about that while playing Resident Evil. You don't even do that. You're asking your chat to help you. You're telling them, where you need to go. You're asking for donations. Nothing about just talking about the game.
Engagement or support. The engagement is usually negative, people complaining. The support, not good at all. The last Slay the Spire stream completely tanked, to say the least. And that really disappoints me because I like the game so much. So this is a textbook case of when people say, "Well, I don't understand, Phil. I thought that the formula for success as a creator is that you just play whatever you really like. And your passion for
And
it
you
will
should.
come through on that stream and people will like it and come by and engage and support it." Wrong. Or hold on.
Hold on.
Wrong.
No, it's not
As much as
wrong.
I wish that was true, it's just not.
Okay, so here's the thing, Phil, that a lot of gamers or streamers like to do is they do play a variety of games that's not special to you. I do it myself, but they have a game they keep going back to. So like Maximilian is known for playing fighting games. Even though he plays Resident Evil, Callisto Protocol, Slay the Spire, and all that, he's still going to return to Street Fighter. And he's going to talk about the new updates, the characters, the lore, whatever it is about Street Fighter. He's still going to go back and talk about that while playing that. But when something new comes out, he's going to go play it. You can do the same thing. But see, your problem is you're needing to dangle the carrot, and you think that's the only way to make things work. And it only hurts you in the long run. Because now we're at the point that a lot of your games are failing. They're failing because you're just constantly playing the new thing, and people are getting tired of the new thing. You need a staple game, quote unquote, that you always go back to. I'll go back to Space Marine 2 or Warhammer 40k Dark Tide. I'll go back to those games. Or if I'm really feeling myself, Gundam Battle Operations 2. So I have games I will go back to play. You don't.
Okay? You have to listen to your audience, and you have to get feedback from the audience to make content that you know that people will like. All right?
But the people have told you many times, play what you want. You're still missing the memo there. You back to 4. I need to get back into 14, honestly, because I got the add-on content that came out.
Can't just do whatever you want unless you're huge. Because back in the day, when I was huge on YouTube,
although
and
I
every
think it's
playthrough
kind of
that I
sad
did,
that
every
the new
part
one,
had 10,000.
the new 24-man is Windurst and not a combination of Windurst and Bastock. That's just me.
Wait, so Bastock's getting fucked?
Yeah. The next
Oh
one is
bullshit!
Windurst.
All right, I like Windhurst. That was my starting area. But honestly, they should have did Bastock and Windhurst together.
They didn't. It is strictly Windurst.
The whole run?
Star Stable's tree and everything. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you gotta be dicking me.
Disappointing.
Yeah, that is very disappointing. Wait. There's only one way that'll save it. There's only one thing that'll save it.
No, there is not the Death House.
Fuck!
The Death House does not exist.
Motherfucker. See, garbage. 0 out of 0.
Views or more, and I was making, insane amounts of views.
And if
every single
anybody's
month,
played
millions
11 and you know what the Death
right?
House is,
People
yes.
would be like, I'm watching Dark Side Phil just because he's popular.
Thankfully, I wasn't a thief at the time in pulling it. I was just either a paladin or a red mage.
Also, I agree, Dapper. You really don't need a set game to enjoy games, honestly.
Yeah, see, I don't agree with that. You need a set game. You just need to have a set genre. I mean, that's the better way. I just say set game, but this genre is the correct one.
Yeah, like for instance, my set genre is RPGs. I like RPGs.
Yep.
I love them, but for some odd reason, shooters end up always becoming my dominant.
Oh, I was watching
RPGs. Sorry, go ahead, I see.
Oh no, I was talking to myself. Don't mind me.
RPGs have always been my bread and butter. Like, I've always loved them since I was a kid.
Yeah.
I didn't just like exploration and adventure games.
I thought I had seen. Oh.
Well, like I said, nobody's gonna play my Skyrim or Fallout, so I'm just gonna shut up there.
Skyrim is good. Fallout.
I don't think you.
Skyrim
No, you will not like mine. Mine is
ISIS
legit
Skyrim
hell on earth.
Is legitimately.
How bad?
How bad? Okay, so say I use a great sword
He's a
in
masochist.
Skyrim. Yeah, I use a great sword in Skyrim, and I have it where you can get broken bones and lacerations. So if any arm gets broken, guess what? I can't use anymore.
Oh, that's kind of awesome, actually. I love that. That's sick.
He has
really
he has like where if he's running around and something goes on, it's like he can get cold, he can get hungry, he can get, I mean, you name it, he can get it.
Yeah.
Like, cold. You can get cold. You can was it, you can get cold, you can get hot, you get hungry, you get thirsty, you
People
gotta go to
are
the
always
bathroom.
chasing you down.
It's
to
like you gotta go to
fucking kill you.
bathroom, you gotta sleep. If you get broken bones, they can take an in-game week to heal. You get lacerations, so you need to take care of that.
Sounds so fun. That sounds really good.
Then I got what was the one I just added? Oh yeah, you can develop a phobia. So you fight a bunch of spiders, you get hit too many times, you'll develop a phobia against the spiders, and you got a stress level you got to manage now. My Skyrim is hell, like legit straight hell.
I love that.
You need to hook him up with all those mods that you have. Jesus. I'm like, you have Dark Souls in fucking Skyrim.
Well, and then I have it where I have vampires, like the 7 vampires that'll chase me, the 7 assassins that'll chase me.
Mm-hmm.
But I also have it where I can have up to 5 followers.
Why are they still asking me to find that guy? And
they kind of help balance it out. If you hit somebody in the neck with a dagger, you have a 10% chance to slit their throat, same as they do with you.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like I was playing it and all of a sudden my character just dropped dead and I was like, fuck. Because that's exactly what hit me.
Wait, what just happened? Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it was like, oh god damn it, my throat got slit. Son of a bitch.
That's clever. It makes you really have to be really aware. I love that.
Yeah, armor has weapons and armor have degradation on them, so I have to repair them constantly.
Ooh.
So I brought back the Oblivion where you had to repair them.
Yeah, I love that in Oblivion.
Yeah. There was one I could put on. I had one mod I could put on where you have to talk to people, and if you don't, you start losing speechcraft.
Oh, so it actually encourages you to actually socialize with people. I like that. That's really nice.
Dragons are.
When I tell you,
dragons, mammoths,
crazy.
and giants are a death sentence to you.
Oh.
You have to be fully prepared to tackle them.
Very prepared. Oh, I love that. And it makes sense too, because giants aren't something you want to fuck around with. Neither are dragons and neither are mammoths.
Yeah. Assassins are no joke now because it's set that if you're not paying attention, they sneak up behind you, instant throat slit dead.
I love that.
Yeah, so yeah, and I have it where all the spells, like modded spells, are distributed throughout Skyrim, so mages can use the same shit you can use.
Nice.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually matter what DSP really is playing. I'll still be there because he's popular, and I want to be part of that popularity movement.
But see, okay, but wait, you're not Mr. Popular. You're not tracing trends, but here you are talking about chasing trends. What the fuck? How many times has this dude sat there and said, I'm not like everyone else, I'm not a trend chaser, I'm not none of that, and here you are now telling us you want to do the very thing.
That cow has a bucket neck.
Hello, pod name's Kettle. Have we met?
Exactly.
Activity and fun around Darkside Phil. Those days are long gone. Okay? Instead, what I've found is success focusing in on a smaller group of more loyal and dedicated fans.
What's up, Darth? How you doing, man?
Who I am as a person, who like the content that I put out, but I have to listen to what they say. I can't just go.
I'm sorry. Well, what about Street Fighter a couple of days ago when you sat there and was so pissed off that you didn't receive any money? That you're like, hey, is anybody going to support the fucking game? Like, we were just full mask off.
Like this. I hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, of course I got the female werewolf mods. I don't want everybody looking the same. Everybody gotta be different. What is it? I even got the body mod. That's what is it? I got the diverse body mod where I can put in a bunch of body types and then it disperses them throughout the crowds.
On and ignoring everyone. That will never.
Doing good. That's what's up, Darth.
Never. Okay.
Shit. What was it in Skyrim? I had one where a prostitute was actually assassinated. She almost killed me.
Oh God.
I was like, oh fuck.
With Slay the Spire 2, I can't play it anymore.
I don't think I ever like. I ended up fucking up and not pulling out my greatsword. I wound up pulling out like a sword and a dagger, and I was like, "Fuck it, this is what we use it today."
It sucks because I love it. All right, I don't even think that it would work.
Oh, is it?
as
Then
a
I got it where you could
Really
become Then I got it where you could actually become the king of Skyrim. Like there's a whole now quest line devoted to you ruling over Skyrim.
All right,
Late night chill stream.
Let's do this.
Thank you, Shed Humanity, for more interesting avatars.
I don't. I believe that sadly that game is for a different audience. No,
He's a
I'm not
delusional
saying that I will
toddler.
never play
Yes.
it again. I wanna make this abundantly-
Icy, you have a request from Dunce.
Oh, hello, Dice. I'm sorry. I'm too busy into Crimson Desert. Hold on.
And Vanguard putting in the menacing stare. And there you go, Dunce. You're uwu.
Dice, because I was
I
bad
do
and
want
I
to-
missed it. Here you go.
Oh,
And
we got
one
two
more
of
just
them.
for just
for
because
you.
I know Vanguard is screaming right now.
Play more of it, but I have to find the right opportunity to. Perhaps
The right opportunity
in
to.
the future, when more content is released for the game, like let's say when they actually release the new characters, okay. Hold on, this
Ooh,
person's
look at all the
spamming.
Wait, what?
grapes. Can I
Hold
steal
up. Wait,
grapes?
what is this? DSP Gaming. Laugh my
Oh.
ass off. Imagine asking B word is banned. OFC. Oh, the begging word is banned. Wow, asking people for money, feedback, and how to stream, hand holding, and now stream assets themselves. So you could just hit the literal one button. Oh no! Oh
Stop spamming in the chat. Look at
no!
this idiot. He's spamming on like 10 accounts. Yep, some idiot has like 10 sock accounts. Let me get rid of them so we can actually concentrate and talk to each other.
Get tossed.
Exactly. Get out, idiot. ban,
Okay.
ban, ban,
There's
ban.
like 5 sock accounts.
Gone
Just start spamming.
forever.
Gone
Idiot.
Sipping that gym. Choo
So,
choo choo.
as I was saying,
Ooh, you know what? I know what Mobile Suit Phil would be. Phil would be the most worthless mobile suit of all. A fucking gym. Not even the special type, just a basic ass gym. Oh man. That sucks, Phil. You're just gonna die immediately.
essentially, if I go back to
Wait
that
till the
game when
video
new
plays the
content is
game
released, like,
for
let's say
you.
a brand new character is
Xbox is actually alright,
Maybe
so
I can
I'm
do a
glad you
one-off.
mentioned that, Dapper. Xbox is talking about doing that, where they have the AI play the game for you if you're in a section that's too tough and you can't get through it. They're talking about having it where it pops up and says you're having trouble. I can beat this for you. Like that's what we're getting to. A mobile suit window washer. Ooh, a ball.
Night stream, let's do a run
Yes,
with
the
that
gym
character.
at
We do
250
one stream,
costs,
even if it doesn't
exactly.
do well, that's okay. At least I got to play the new character, and then we move on, right? I think that's how I have to approach it. I just can't do giant full streams of that game anymore. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what you're saying, Phil.
King of the Void says, well, if you want more Slay the Spire players in the audience, you got to play it even when your audience doesn't like it. The only way to grow that audience is to play it anyway. For example, I started watching your streams because I saw you play RimWorld. Exactly what I'm saying. I'm not saying, hey, well, the audience isn't watching Slay the Spire now, so I'll never play it again.
But that's what you just did. That's what you just did. Slay the Spire is getting thrown to the night stream to die because it's not making you enough money and views on the day stream now. So that you're doing the exact opposite of what he's saying for you to do.
What I'm saying is, well, we've played all 5 characters, right? We've got exposure to the game, everything major in the game. We've seen it all.
Was this all
We'll wait for those new
exactly
characters, and
Dapper?
then we'll go back and we'll play it again. But it'll probably be random night streams, and then see maybe if we can get some traction there.
Oh yeah,
you
I
know?
love that.
And go from there. Not giving up on it, but man, I tried a lot over the last 2-3 weeks to get it to work, and it just doesn't work.
Phil, I'm gonna say this. I mean, I probably lost them now because I do play a lot of other games, but I actually gained 4 people that have nothing to do with the Snortex. It's just because I was playing Space Marine 2 for like 3 days in a row. And people that like Space Marine were coming over to watch and asking Space Marine, Warhammer questions. Hey, what's your favorite chapter? What's your favorite book? So on and so forth. Asking if I painted models. I mean, that's how you do this.
So let's see what happens in the future. So Slay the Spire 2, for those who watched it and
Those
enjoyed
was
it,
Phil,
thank
so he
you.
acknowledges
It wasn't a lot
criticism.
of people.
Yep,
For the record,
moron
look at the
ban.
videos. They do not get many views, okay? For example, just taking a look at Slay the Spire 2 videos from, 2 days ago? Look at this. This one only has 196 views, and it's been live almost 3 days.
3
No
days.
one's watching it, okay?
No.
Seriously, no one is watching Slay the Spire 2. That's disappointing.
No one's watching Slay
what
the
can I
Spire
do? Nothing.
2.
Right? Okay. Now, on the other side of that, let's talk about the big wins this week that have happened. Okay? So, 2 new playthroughs began this week. Okay? One was one that I had absolutely no clue if it was going to work. Okay? It's called Pokemon Fire Red. This is a remake of Pokemon Red and Blue that was made for the Game Boy Advance years later. Better graphics, better sound, modernized gameplay mechanics, okay? And it's working really well. Like, I didn't know if it would work because it's so old, and it does play a lot more slower paced than modern Pokemon. It's not action-based, it's turn-based, and it's a lot of grind and stuff.
No shit, it's a Game Boy game!
Oh, is he talking about Fire Red?
Yeah!
Oh my god.
Dude, we're talking about a Game Boy game! A game, the fat brick Game Boy you could beat a motherfucker to death with! Like, what the fuck? It's a slower game. No shit. It's a grindy game. No shit. It's an old ass game. Back from when I was a fucking kid.
Yep.
Like that.
Wait, you're speaking
And,
French?
it is what it is, but it's working out.
What is up with these stupid ass shit that you got from... Oh, I see Gay Hayes is back. Can you unban my main account? Enough already? I thought you were gone, Gay Hayes. Why you back?
Oh my god.
Oh, like people are like,
You want to suck DSP's dick. That's what it is, Gay Hayes. I get it. You want to suck the kingly cock. I understand, man. I won't stand in the way of you wanting to suck Phil's dick. You can have it.
I've done 2 streams
You
of
mean
it
the
so
roach's
far.
cock? Yeah, I don't want that.
The pig roach's cock. Exactly.
And even though I'm making progress slow as a snail,
Yeah, 8-bit
right,
is
we're still
upgraded
having
to
a great time.
12-bit.
I love that we're doing the Gen 1 stuff. I haven't done Gen 1 stuff on the channel ever. My first experience playing older Pokemon with all of you. It's only my second time actually playing Gen 1 Pokemon
Does he
because I
get
owned Blue
the Slay
in
the
the
Spire
90s, and I
views
only
when
played
he's
it
roughly
once.
about the norm? Yeah,
So this is only my
exactly.
second
It's the same
experience with
views
the
he
game.
gets.
I'm loving it, and everyone seems to be loving it too. Like, everyone's having a great time with the playthrough. We're getting a big crowd for it. They're engaging and they're supporting, and it's working very well.
Oh yeah,
So-
you guys playing the remake Fire Red?
Dude, you're auctioning off Pokemon names. Like, you're legit auctioning off people to name a Pokemon. All right.
So I'm very happy to have a throwback playthrough
I get
in
it.
the
If you're like a
mix
big
that's
streamer
actually
doing that,
well.
then yeah, that's,
Usually when I
that's manageable because there's so many people watching,
Yeah.
and you want to keep it interactive. But if you're a small streamer, then why the fuck are you? That is so. I hate that.
And that's what he's sitting here doing.
try to do throwback playthroughs, they don't do so well. When
I
I've
hate that
played
so
games
much.
historically,
They
like
don't do
Chrono
so
Trigger
well.
or
Chrono
like old platformer
Trigger.
like Super Mario World, it usually doesn't do that good. But in this case, this is doing really well. I'm happy. I'm
Chrono
absolutely keeping it in the
Trigger.
schedule as a major playthrough, and there'll be
Just
at least 2
keeping it
streams of
in the
next week.
schedule.
Okay, so Pokemon Fire Red, 2 thumbs up, going really well. Everyone's liking it. You guys, enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Everything's great. Full speed ahead on that one. Okay. The other playthrough that was a big question mark this week that I had no clue was going to work, and we kind of started it on a whim. It's called Retro Rewind. And you might say, what the hell is Retro Rewind? I never heard of it. Retro Rewind is...
Why would they ask this if they're already watching you play these games? Phil, they're already watching you play these games, so why would their question be, what's that game? They're already watching you play it! God damn, you stupid.
a video store simulator game that is an indie game on PC exclusively right now. I get the feeling eventually they will port it to consoles. But this game released about 2 weeks ago, and I guess what happened was some content creators kind of picked it up and streamed it, and it ended up getting to popularity. It sold over 100,000 copies in 1 week. That's huge numbers for an indie sim game, to be clear. That's like really good. And it did.
It may also have something to do with how cheap the game is. I say cheap, not in the way of talking about what the game has to offer, talking about its price point. You know, a lot of indie games people will buy even if they never play them simply because they're fucking cheap. That's why. They're not costing $60, $70. They're costing like at most $25. At most.
Maybe 30, depending on the quality of the indie game too.
Yeah. What's the indie game? What is it? Retro what?
Retro.
What is it? Retro Studio? Oh no, there it is. It's first. Yeah, this is a $20 game. 1990. 1990. That's why it's gonna sell, dude. It's fucking cheap. Hell, I might buy it just for shits and giggles. I thought about buying a drug simulator. That shit's funny.
So well that word got out about it. More people started playing it. And the game developers were so happy that they said, we're going to actually do this big roadmap of all this content that we're going to now make for the game to expand it and make it better for free. So hearing all of this, I was told about the game by you guys last week. And I looked into it and I was like, it's kind of neat. I mean, it's a retro 90s vibe. It's that throwback to like the days of Blockbuster Video, Hollywood Video. But it's also cool because they got the interaction with the audience. We could talk about the movies. We could talk about how to decorate the place, how to run the place. And it also is hectic when you're running during the day and you're checking the customers out and you're checking in the tapes and you're putting them back out and you're ordering tapes. It's actually very, very busy and hectic, and that's entertaining too. So there's multiple things about this game that are entertaining. Okay? And I streamed it twice this week. Admittedly, the first stream, I don't think people knew what to expect, so it did okay.
That versus visiting you to stream tomorrow using your new model.
Okay,
hell yeah, go for it.
High
Definitely go
engagement
for
and
it.
high support for this game, and people resoundingly said, yes, play more.
Shit, man.
We're excited
Hell
for
yeah.
more. We like this game. I mean, notably last night, we unlocked a new genre of movie, the action movie. We redesigned the store to have all the different cases where the movies go. Be different colors, different styles, depending on genre. All right, we unlocked snacks and food that we're giving to the customers as well. There was a holiday that happened.
We got snacks.
With customers. There was a ton going on. So it ended up being a super duper fun stream. And I'm actually very excited to continue on with this playthrough next week. So we have 2 games that are pretty much working right now that are in the rotation. Okay, Pokemon Fire Red, Retro Rewind, both great. We'll continue next week. And of course, we're balancing those
making money.
games that are already in the rotation. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, that's continuing. Okay, and Street Fighter 6, duh. We want an action game. We want a game that has online play with rage and suspense and all of that. So that.
But that doesn't make sense when you're always shitting on the game. Like, you're always shitting on the game because you got hit. That doesn't make any fucking sense, Phil. I wouldn't call it a game I'd want to keep watching you play. If I was a DSP fan, if I was that dented.
That will also continue. Although, as a follow-up, I'm pretty much done with the Alex for now. I've now played with Alex
The
for
Alex?
a week straight, and I'm tired of
The
using
Alex?
him. To be honest,
Okay.
I know that I could get him to master, but it's too frustrating and not worth the effort because, to be frank, I don't play the game enough.
Okay, so then why would I want to continue to watch you bitch about Street Fighter when you don't you admit in yourself that you don't even play the game enough to get anywhere? So then doesn't that mean you lose any right to get mad at people that beat you in said game because you don't play it enough? I'm just asking. I'm curious.
To really care anymore. If I did play Street Fighter 3-4 times a week and I was really trying to get good, I already would have had Alex at master. but I just don't play it enough. And the other people who I'm facing in ranked, they're tryhards. They're people who play constantly.
They're
They learn the
tryhards.
meta. They've already studied.
I mean, you are playing ranked, Phil. I'm not going to rank to fuck around. I'm going to rank to win. That's the whole point of ranked, is to win.
The game up, down, left, right. They've mastered Alex. They know everything about him. They know how to beat him easily. It's kind of sad because it's not what fighting games used to be about, and now it all is. Now everyone wants to be an internet tryhard, even though they get nothing out of it.
So what? Who fucking cares, Phil? Well, I mean, you care, but nobody fucking cares. Nobody gives a fuck what you think. Nobody cares about your feelings. None of that. They're there to play a game. They're there to learn the game, enjoy the game, and try to beat whoever gets in their way. If you're just the flavor of the week that got in the way and got his ass stomped, so fucking be it. You have no right to get mad at people for that.
It takes the fun away from the game, quite frankly. So I'm going to keep playing Street Fighter 6, but I'm going to go back to the characters that I like, that I know I can play. Notably, a lot of them have been balance patched and improved. Honda now can combo into his 100 hands from various situations that let him get much bigger combos.
And he followed that pattern to the T, that all he did was 100 hands. He did that shit like 3 times back to back to back to back.
Lily has different distance moving with her Condor Spires, and now can do a double air dive to fake out the opponent. Dalzim can now cancel air normals into drills and headbutts, and can also combo jumping attacks. So there's different things going on with each character that I could maybe utilize in my gameplay to get better. Okay, I will undoubtedly do better with those.
Yeah, but
characters
you're
than I would be
playing
trying to
on
learn Alex
casual.
at this point. So tonight for Friday Night Fights, we're back to using Honda. I can't wait to try to use him. Try these new combos and the like, and it should be a great stream. So, Pokemon Fire Red, Retro
Pokemans.
Rewind, Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined, Street Fighter 6. All 4 of those games are doing very, very well and are remaining currently in the rotation.
That means
Okay.
they're getting money.
Now,
That's it.
Today, we're trying Crimson Desert again. Okay, why? Let's talk about that. Let me do a couple shout outs first, and let's talk about why Crimson Desert is returning to my rotation. Okay? But first, let's do these shout outs and get them out of the way. So it looks like
No one cares about the
market
shout
tonight.
outs. Actually,
Street Fighter Alpha 3 Max
I'll be right back. I'm going to make some fries.
I
Be right back.
believe console/handheld only port of Street Fighter Alpha 3. It added in new characters that weren't in the original Alpha 3. So I think that's the one that they added DJ, and they added is Ingrid in that one? Because Ingrid is in one of the versions of Alpha 3, and I forget if that's the one. Okay. But right, it didn't play well. I think it was on PlayStation. It was on PSP. I can't remember if they put it on Xbox. Okay. But you're right, it's not very good. It was never played competitively in tournaments. It doesn't run as well as other games, you know. So yeah, it's pretty crappy. Thanks for the buck. Let's see here. You moron. I knew he was gonna get a bunch of dollar tips. You know, I'm just gonna ignore. Let's see. So someone tipped $2 and says, what are the benefits and the drawbacks of being a variety streamer as opposed to if you just focused in one genre particularly? Well, here's the thing. If you are a one focus genre streamer, like let's say you became known just for streaming Fortnite, or you became known just for streaming Call of Duty, or you became known just for streaming Street Fighter, okay?
Thank you. Hold on. It sounds like I missed something good here.
You moron. I knew he was going to get a bunch of dollar tips. You know, I'm just
Moron.
Let's see.
You morons.
So someone tipped $2 and says, what are the benefits and the drawbacks of being a variety streamer as opposed to if you just focused in one genre particularly? Well, here's the thing.
The drawback of being a variety streamer, if you're small like myself or even non-existent, and then try a wish channel like DSP, is you play too much. There's too many games you're playing and nobody can really lock in as to who you are. As Dapper said earlier, you don't have a genre that's your particular genre. You don't have a thing that's your thing. that people can come to you and be like, oh, Ice is the shooter guy. He plays Warhammer, he plays Gundam, he plays these other shooters, you know, whatever. Something you're known for. You have nothing you're known for. Which honestly wouldn't even matter. It wouldn't even matter if he did, because he still already tainted everything he's touched.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Gay Hayes is really gaying it up over there. DSP Gaming, I emailed you like you said, and I'm still banned. No drama. Unban my account so I can reply. Question mark. Ridiculous, or just refund my $900. Okay, you know what, Gay Hayes? I see what you're doing. You're just now fishing. Get out of here.
If you are a one focus genre
I see
streamer,
what you're trying
like
to
let's
do.
say you became known
Let's
just
see
for
if it
streaming
calls it off,
Fortnite,
though.
or you became known just for streaming Call of Duty, or you became known just for streaming Street Fighter, okay?
Yeah.
Oh,
Also,
yeah.
like,
Here are
it's
the
also the
pros.
algorithm doesn't know where
People
to set you.
start
Yeah.
to see you as synonymous
Yep.
with that game and or genre. Okay?
Yes. So what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
So if that game or genre is prominent, if there's a new installment releasing, if there's an update, if there's, I don't know, a new seasonal event, people will gravitate towards your content naturally. You don't even have to work. They just come to watch because you're covering the new content and they know that you will cover it, and you're
Okay, so wait, are you talking about people that have a genre, or are you talking about people that are a variety?
known for that.
Oh, okay.
Okay? So you kind of get free pushes, free attention whenever that genre or game you're associated.
That's not actually true if you're starting off, Phil, or if you're a mid-channel. That's not true. Like, people still gotta find you. They still gotta click on your channel. They gotta still be interested in you while you're playing said genre.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, if somebody comes in my stream and they sit there for 5 seconds, that's counted as a view, far as YouTube is concerned. Even though they dip the hell out after 5 seconds. YouTube's like, oh, you got a view. Awesome, great. Awesome sauce. But it's not. They're gone. They're not coming back.
With is doing something new or exciting. Or
You two have a awesome night.
All right, Avalanche. Take care, man. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah,
different.
no problem.
Okay?
Take it easy.
If you get to the level where you're competitive,
Yes, he did. Gay Hayes said, give me back my refund my $900.
all right, that means now you have a whole new level of content to make. You're not just making casualized content, a few videos here or there for fun. You can get more in-depth. You can analyze a game at a competitive level and talk about the ins and outs of how the game plays. You can actually analyze competitions. Maybe you can even play in competitions. Okay, that's a whole aspect of stuff you cannot
Oh damn!
do
I'm
when
over
you're a
here
casual
talking and my mic is
creator.
turned
All
on.
right.
Muted.
Yeah.
And if
No, I
you
was gonna
are
ask
focused on one
Vanguard
genre-
if he saw that his girlfriend's boyfriend got arrested in Florida.
Oh, yeah. Clavicle or whatever. Claviclear or whatever the fuck his name is.
Claviclear.
Yeah, Claviclear.
And some of the shit that I've heard he does to his, I was telling Ice that earlier. Some of the shit I've heard he does, like to keep his physique, is basically making him decompose.
What an idiot.
All right.
He takes crystal
Usually,
meth. He hits
you
his
can
face
get-
lightly with a hammer to cause small fractures. It's like, really? And then he's trying to go get that leg lifting, that leg lengthening surgery that you can't do anything else, because if you get remotely hit wrong in your legs, they can break easily.
Wow.
Claviclear, or however, he's one of those
An
idiots.
idiot.
That think,
Yeah, a fucking
he's an
idiot.
idiot. Think of it as a young version of an Andrew Tate that has gone wrong.
You know who he is, Vanguard. Don't play dumb.
Yeah,
you know who
who he
Claviclear is. Because what's that dude? That Mozzie guy is always fucking with Kimberly. He's always talking about bring up a Claviclear
Yeah.
stream. And he brought one up. You know who he is.
Yeah, you know who that is.
I only know.
Claviclear.
Oh, you only know the tar through August the Duck? Yeah. He got arrested for shooting fucking alligator in the Everglades. And that's illegal.
Yeah.
Yeah, hitting himself with a
Yeah,
hammer.
he
Yeah.
sits him. They said he hits himself lightly in the face with a hammer, just hard enough to cause microscopic fractures to the bone. So whenever they heal, and it's more of a smoother texture or some shit like that.
Yeah,
And
whatever dumb shit that is.
and he supposedly takes crystal meth to help keep his body clear, like whatever. And he's telling everybody he's like 6'1", 6'2", where he's actually, according to police records, 5'11". So yeah.
Oh, so you trying to act cute. Uh-huh.
A variety of
Yeah,
content
it looks maxing.
that
Yeah.
everyone gets engaged with.
Yeah,
What I mean by
that dumb
that is
shit.
usually not just live streams. If you're someone who's like, I'm known as a top-level Street Fighter player, I'm known as a top-level Call of Duty, you can make videos that are breakdowns of the game, and
You can even do that if you're not a top level or up there. You can still put out a video breaking it down or
Exactly.
breaking down the weapon, the class, the knife, whatever they use. I thought about doing a breakdown of the Tech Marine and Space Marine too. I thought about doing a video of it. But only reason I haven't is partially to my own laziness, is there's a few extra things I want to try before I actually do the video.
those videos, even though you never live stream them, could do big numbers because people are going to you almost like a guru or an authority on that style of game or that particular IP, and they want to watch that stuff. They trust in you. They believe in you. They want to get knowledge from you, okay? Those are all big advantages of being a one game, one genre.
Yeah, don't go down that rabbit hole.
I will say this, no one, don't
Save your
feel bad.
sanity.
I don't even know what the fuck it is either. I've heard the term, but I don't know what it is.
Don't go
one
down the rabbit
IP
hole.
kind of creator. However, there are some drawbacks, okay? Hand in hand, drawback number one is if you're only playing one game or one genre, you have to go hand in hand with the ups and downs of that game or genre. And I'll give you a perfect example here of how this
Oh,
can be a
that's
huge
dumb,
problem.
mental. What the fuck?
What if you were a Mortal Kombat content creator? Right?
Like, why?
So at one point, Mortal Kombat was doing tremendously well. The franchise was reinvigorated with a trilogy of games, 9, 10, and 11, that were all very competitive, very, intense. Tournament scene was popping, right? You could make analyzed videos about tech. You could do all this stuff. Go to tournaments, cover it, stream it. But look what happened with Mortal Kombat 1. All of a sudden, the game is bad or the game flops, and now who's coming to you for Mortal Kombat content when no one likes the modern Mortal Kombat?
So, see, that's where you're an idiot, Phil, because just because someone's a Mortal Kombat player doesn't mean they don't play other fighting games. So this is where the genre comes in. So they can still go to Tekken, they can still go to Street Fighter, they can still go to Guilty Gear, or any other fighting game out there. Grand Blue, any of them. Because most people that play fighting games, Phil, they play just about all of them. They play a great number of them. So if one is failing, i.e., Mortal Kombat, they can slide on over in the Street Fighter, they can go to Tekken, or those other ones I mentioned, and they can continue doing what they're doing. They can still put out combo videos and breakdown videos. That's not stopping them from doing that. They just know that this might not get a lot of traction. God, you're dumb.
Nobody. So now you're on a natural decline just because you set yourself up to only cover one game or genre. And when that genre sees a decline, you see a decline. What's the other problem? If you're known only for one thing, it is very hard to break out and do something different that anyone will care about.
No, that's not true at all. Again, Phil, they're part of that genre. Like I cover, well, I say I cover, I don't cover shit besides you, but I play shooters, third-person shooters, first-person shooters, so on and so forth. So if, say, Halo was failing and not a lot of people are playing it, I can move over to another shooter and continue doing what I'm doing because it's still within the genre. It is not that fucking hard. Why do you think people that play Final Fantasy 14, when Final Fantasy 14 hits its low points or its lulls where nothing is happening, you'll see those very people all of a sudden playing another MMO, be it World of Warcraft or Guild Wars 2 or something like that, or a Black Desert. And then when Final Fantasy gets that nice big update and increase, they'll go back to Final Fantasy and continue what they were doing. It is not that hard. Or they'll play Diablo or Path of Exile 2. They can still go to other games that are close to within that genre or in that genre.
Take a look at humongous content creators over the years who have tried separate new projects and things, and they don't do as well. And then they get frustrated. Well, I don't get it. If you guys really like me, why won't you just follow me to do whatever kind of content I do? And the answer is simple, because we like you for the kind of content you were making.
Then how come Maximilian Dude can play any fucking game and still retain his audience? How come Burnt Peanut can play any game and retain his audience, Phil? So again, you're speaking out of your ass without knowing the people and their crowd. Like when I play games, I might get anywhere from 6 to 15 people watching, 20 if I'm lucky. But the 6 to 15 is my usual number. 6 to 10 is usually my number for streaming gameplay. And they're there, regardless of the game I'm playing, Phil. Again, it really shows you don't understand an audience and you don't even understand your audience. Hello, your audience watches you play whatever it is you play.
We like that one series, that one style.
He fails to realize that people tend to discover a streamer because the game, and stay if they find the streamer entertaining, interesting, or informative. Exactly. Phil can't admit he's boring. Yeah, he really can't admit he's boring. I know I'm boring.
That's your bread and butter. That's what we go to. I mean, even guys as big as Angry Joe have
now I say this. Now I want to play some Dark Tide. Fuck.
outright stated,
Maybe you should
I
play
like
some
doing the
Dark
big edited reviews, but I just can't do them all the time. I get burnt out. They cost too much. They take too long to produce. I want to do more casualized content. And it took
No, Angry Joe started off making video game reviews, and he said he always wanted to do movie reviews. That's why Angry Joe started losing viewership. Because he started switching to do something else. Still reviews, but not the reviews that the majority of his audience watches. Which is fine, because guess what? If one side of the audience starts falling off, but he's putting out these good movie reviews, another audience is going to slide in. So Angry Joe is doing fine. And sorry, Phil, it's not you where you have 230 some thousand subscribers, but you only get like 2% watching your content. Angry Joe is still getting at least half or more of people watching his content.
a long time
thank you, Fidget.
for Angry Joe to actually be able to do like streams and stuff that had traction and were doing well. He was frustrated because he wanted to do other content and everyone said, no, we just want the big reviews. You see? So that's the problem. For me, the reason that I feel like I'm still pertinent 18 years later is because I'm a variety streamer.
No, you're not. That's not what makes you pertinent, dude. If you were, you would have way more viewership and way bigger audience if you were as important as you say you claim you are. You're not as big as Angry Joe. You're not pulling his numbers. You're not pulling his live stream numbers. So we can toss that shit out. You're not Maximilian Dude. You're not Justin Wong. You're not pulling their numbers. So you can toss that shit out. Fucking detractor videos are blowing you out the water and beating the shit out of you. And that's them going over your shit. That is detractors taking what you've done or said, breaking it down, giving some commentary on it, and putting it in video format or a stream like this one, and they get more viewership and attention than you do. Like I think it was Saturday when I did my DSP catch-up stream. That had like 390 some views on it. And that's for a fucking rinky-dink channel with like mine. I don't even have Well, no, I can't say that because I have over 600 now. But God, I can't say that one. But I don't even have
can say mine.
I don't have 1,000
Right.
viewers. I mean, 1,000 subs on my stream, on my channel. Fuck, can't talk. I don't have 700 subscribers on my channel. There we go. I don't have 700 subscribers, but there are days I pull in more viewership than you do, more views on my past shit than you do. That should really tell you something when a tiny channel like mine every so often can pull bigger viewing numbers than you do. A several 100,000 subscriber channel. That's not pertinent, Phil. That doesn't make you pertinent.
Nice over here using big words.
I'm using his words against him.
If I had stuck to one thing, I would have.
Oh wait, I missed something. Hold on, I missed something. Hold on, let me see here. Hold on, I missed some comments. That's also because he was doing it lazy for the big product reviews to just grabbing about movies and shows no one cared about. Yeah, Angry Joe got political and went all Muppet brained. See, I've heard that too. I've heard other people say that about Angry Joe. See, I just watched his game reviews, but even those are starting to come lackluster. Let's see here. He's so full of it because Angry Joe has millions of subs compared to his 230K. Yeah, he doesn't even get a slither of numbers that Angry Joe gets. Hell, the guy I like watching for Mario Maker content, Ryukar, he don't even get a slither of that dude's numbers at all. So I don't know what the fuck DSP's over here talking about. He doesn't pull these numbers at all.
Been gone years ago, but because I do such a wide variety of content, okay, because of that, it allows me to bring in a variety audience.
It's not a variety audience, Phil. It's the same people every day. You had the Kino Casino people that came in, they left. You had the Asmongold bump, they left. How is it that you're the only person I know of that can get a bump and lose all those people? All of them. You're the only streamer I know that can get bumps from the biggest people on the platforms and still lose them all.
You are here now, chilling, watching this podcast.
When he subs the
but
stream,
maybe
he
you
only
won't stick around for
pulls
Crimson
1,000
Desert 'cause you're not
easy. He only
interested.
does horror
Or
games.
maybe you'll come
Yeah.
back later tonight for Street Fighter 6, particularly because that's what floats your
Let me
boat.
grab my fries. Be right
Maybe
back.
next week you'll be back for Pokemon or for Retro Rewind, or maybe you like Dragon Quest. Everything's different, and that's the good thing. Even though I have a... Oh, I accidentally clicked the wrong name. I'm so sorry, Dungeon Keeper's Mistress. I didn't mean to do that. Okay? I just unbanned you, Dungeon Keeper's Mistress. That was completely my fault. I accidentally deleted your message. I'm sorry. You should be back now. Are you back? Because I accidentally hid your comment and banned you by accident. I misclicked and I undid that. Anyway, so yeah, since I have a variety audience, it means that at any given stream, you may say, well, Phil has 300 viewers on YouTube now, like 100 on Kick, so he has 400 viewers. That's his viewership. Well, that's not true. Okay, what's actually true is that I have 300 viewers now. I have 200 viewers later. I have another 300 viewers on Monday.
That's the first time I heard somebody say that.
Is there
before.
crossover? Sure there is, but it's certainly not everyone. So because
I just
of that,
heard somebody in Crimson
literally have
Desert said
probably
he's
a couple
sweatier
thousand
than a
people
pig's
who like
arse.
what I do. They're just not here for every stream. There's the same thing going on with my on-demand videos
That's
on
pretty
YouTube.
fucking
Because I
sweaty.
do a variety of content. People might come by just to watch chill playthroughs. People might come by for the Rage of Street Fighter or whatever, and they're always there for those videos. And those are individual viewers. There's not full crossover. All right. If you're someone who only does one game or one genre, literally you have that audience, and that's it. There's no crossover because you're not doing any variety. You see what I'm saying? My longevity really has relied on essentially doing this variety of content because I get the maximum viewer base who will come back when they see it fit. Here's the perfect example of that. Resident Evil 9 Requiem, right? There has not been a very good, high-profile AAA game in a long time. Most of the ones that have come out have been underwhelming and not very good. Resident Evil 9 Requiem comes out. All of a sudden, my streams are blowing up with views. All of a sudden, the on-demand videos are getting thousands of views. That hasn't happened in ages. It's because the game is so good and people want to see me play good AAA. It just doesn't exist. When one finally existed, people came out in droves. So, there you have it. There's people who will come by just to watch certain things. That's a perfect example of that. Okay? So, there you go. All right. Let's get to super chats. We have Snorlax, who did a $2 super chat, saying, I was never big on YouTube, stop lying. So you don't think that getting over 10 million views a month on simple gameplay videos is huge on YouTube? In truth, my subs were never impressive. Why were my subs
Still will
never impressive
stop
on
playing
YouTube?
the victim.
Because people didn't sub to the channel, because I put out so much content, their inboxes would get flooded with my videos, and if they subbed to anyone else, they wouldn't be able to see their content. I was outright told by no lie, tens of thousands of viewers that
All
we're
right, I'm
never
back.
going to sub to you. Because if we do, our inbox is messed up. But we're going to watch all your content regardless. And they
I
would.
thought you were there. When
Like I said, I would put out a random playthrough.
And Crimson Desert actually tell me that they were sweatier than a pig's arse.
Of a random game. And part 1 would have 30,000 views. Part 2 would have 20,000 views. By the time that we got through the first dozen videos of a game, I would already have made hundreds, if not thousands of dollars just on that playthrough alone. Which
Yes,
is insane to think.
And you blew all that money. You have none of that money to show for it. None of it. So nobody cares about the past and how much money you made. Because you've done nothing with that money and you don't have that money today. Thank you, thank you.
Think about, right? So I was huge on YouTube. I was known arguably as...
Oh, yeah, let me go back.
Views. All of a sudden, the on-demand videos are getting thousands of views. That hasn't happened in ages. It's because the game is so good and people want to see me play good AAA. It just doesn't exist. When one finally existed, people came out in droves. So, there you have it. There's people who will come by just to watch certain things. That's a perfect example of that. Okay?
You have no one that does that.
So there you go. All right.
And then you don't even think about it. Think how bad that sounds, Phil. That, oh, people only come by to watch me play a X game and then that's it. And then they're gone. So then they're not really your fans. That sounds terrible.
Let's get to
pop off of here.
super
Okay.
chats.
Y'all guys,
We have
tomorrow. I'm following
Snorlax, who did a $2 super chat, saying, I was never big on YouTube, stop lying.
Yeah,
So
I
you
see.
don't think that getting over 10 million views a month on simple gameplay videos is huge on YouTube? In truth, my subs were never impressive. Why were my subs never impressive on YouTube? Because people didn't sub to the channel, because I put out so much content, their inboxes would get flooded with my videos, and if they subbed to anyone else, they wouldn't be able to see their content. I was outright told by no lie, tens of thousands of viewers that we're never going to sub to you. Because if we do, our inbox is messed up. But we're going to watch all your content regardless. And they would. Like I said, I would put out a random playthrough of a random game. And part 1 would have 30...
Yeah, I mean, he thinks this is supposed to be like this. Oh, well, I had this back in the day. Okay, and where's that now? Do you have that today? No? All right, then.
1,000 views. Part 2 would have 20,000 views. By the time that we got through the first dozen videos of a game, I would already have made hundreds, if not thousands of dollars just on that playthrough alone. Which is insane to think about, right? So I was huge on YouTube. I was known arguably as like the top 20 Let's Players.
You were never part of the top 20 Let's Players, Phil. Get this fuck out of here with that.
On YouTube. The thing is, back in the day, the biggest YouTube gamers were people who were gurus. One game people. I only play Call of Duty. I only play Minecraft. Those were the biggest YouTubers. I was amongst those for doing variety content. So I was kind of standing out in a very different way. But success is fleeting. It lasted like 2-3 years. And then after that, I basically started to fade away. Essentially the era when guys like Game Grumps, and that kind of stuff started to get popular. That's when I faded and fizzled, you know? And also, it's because of me, because I didn't adapt. I didn't listen to feedback. I didn't become a live streamer early enough. I didn't direct capture early enough. A lot of things I did way late, and that's on me.
Now he's
you know?
begging and
I'm
guilt
not-
tripping.
there's
Yeah,
no
to pay his
sour
2 big
grapes here.
bills.
A lot of the
Exactly.
stuff was I didn't know what to do. I was there at the beginning. I didn't have any track record to follow. There was no one else who had done it before me that I could say, oh, follow that example. I was just trying to learn on the fly, and I made a lot of bad decisions early on, to be frank. And that's why
You
I
had people
think
that
if I
surpassed you, and
changed
you
pivoted
you didn't even
and
bother to learn
adapted
from
and
them.
evolved with the times back then, I'd probably be much bigger than I am today. But that's on me for not seeing the writing on the wall of what was going on around me. And I thought, oh, I'll just make on-demand gameplay videos nonstop forever, and I'll be profitable. And it didn't work out that way. Okay. And then I banned this other guy that was a troll. I don't even know who that was.
I
'cause
banned
that's
this other
not
guy
really
as a
that guy.
troll.
It's just a dumbass troll, so I banned his account. We've got DeForce9966, who just did a $10 super chat and says, big ups. Thank you to DeForce. I appreciate that. That's the biggest super chat of the day. So thank you for that. And then Jay Plays Casual did a $5 super chat.
When
Thoughts
there was
on the
only
PS5
25
price
players,
increase?
Phil
Is
was
the
number
beginning of the end
22,
for consoles? Will it
exactly.
push more people to PC gaming? We're going to talk about it. That's actually my first news story we're going to cover in just a minute after we talk about Crimson Desert, okay? And we got Jimmy, who gifted kicks, nothing again, stepdad, everyone's a all right. Continuing on. So that was Jay
They don't
Plays.
care
We'll talk
about this.
that in a minute, Jay Plays. Did I get everything else? We got there haven't been any kicks, right? I just want to be sure that I'm not missing anything, because that'd be pretty hypocritical of me to say, hey, you know, we're not getting any kicks, and then I'm not really paying attention to it. Let's see. It looks like
Okay, don't care,
I
Phil.
keep
Let's
more
go.
track of them. Kicks here. Got to do 100 or more on about 5 hours. Okay? The first 4 hours were quite interesting. There was a lot of exploration, a lot of absorbing what this game was, a lot of learning how to quest, how to control things, puzzles, etc. I didn't have a problem with any of that. I thought the game ran nice. I thought it looked nice. Everything was good. But then, essentially, when we got to the combat, when I fought regular enemies, the game was incredibly too easy, meaning the game was essentially just hold the button down and let the game auto-combo all the enemies around you. Insanely, just like simple.
You can't hold the button down, though. You push it
Okay,
once, you
then
just
we
do
get to
one
a
swing.
boss. Oh, you can't fight the bosses like that. Oh, well, how do you fight the bosses? Well, every boss is a puzzle. There's going to be a certain
What
ability that
puzzle?
will counter the boss or...
What puzzle? I've been smashing through the bosses I've been fighting, Phil. What puzzle boss in this game are you encountered that I haven't? Because I beat the boss you struggled with. So what boss are you talking about exactly?
stun the boss or whatever. And I'm like, that's weird. So it's not like Dark Souls or a FromSoft game where you can learn the combat elements and then beat the bosses by learning their patterns, because every boss is essentially a super armor dealing monster. Instead, you need to know a specific ability or strategy to stun said boss. Think Mega Man. Imagine if you were fighting a boss in Mega Man and literally none of your attacks were effective except one technique that worked, his weakness, and that's the only thing you could do. Imagine in Mega...
But that's not true, Phil. The boss you struggled with, I died once and beat him. And I didn't do anything you were talking about. Hitting them with the palm strike or using the sword shine to blind them. I just beat the hell out of them with my greatsword.
Man, there was no way to beat any bosses, any masters, unless you had their weakness. That's it. That's essentially what the gameplay of the bosses are in Crimson Desert. So I didn't like that. I was like, that's not for me. And outright, I went ahead and explained that to the audience in my 5-hour review. That review, as of right now, has like 9,600 views. Like, it's done really well in the week that I put it out. To get that many views is crazy. And, of course, people all over the internet memed about my gameplay of the game and yada, yada, yada. So, eventually, I was
because
done
you
with the
sucked.
game. I was like, I'm just not finding the combat satisfying. And I know that there's going to be more of that, like tons of that in the game. And I just don't like it. So why would I subject myself to a 100-hour game where I know half the time I'm not going to be enjoying myself? Okay? So some stuff has happened in the last week. There's been online discourse about this game and all of this stuff, right? And basically, they patched the game.
Yeah, and I'm gonna continue using different
Maybe the game
techniques,
outright said, "We're
especially when they
listening."
give you
We've
so
now
many to
patched it. The
use.
combat is more responsive, feels more like an action-based game. It doesn't feel sluggish anymore. We've made it so that the bosses are easier. All these changes, right? And now people
No,
have
only a
tried to
handful of
explain to
bosses got
me
changed. The
over
one
the
you
course
fought
of the
didn't.
week, you shouldn't try to fight that boss yet.
Exactly,
The whole idea in
SCP.
this game is exploration. You're only 5 hours in. You definitely shouldn't be fighting that boss. You should go off and do more questing. You should go off and
You can beat
explore,
that boss as soon
look
as you
for
start the
gear,
game.
Look for items. Upgrade yourself more. Get more health. Get more stamina. Upgrade your abilities. You know, come back to that boss in another 10 plus hours. And once you've enjoyed the game, which you were doing, you were enjoying the game until you got there, then go back and try to take him on again and see if you can beat him. Okay? So, after all this, people sent me this feedback and then they patched the game. People have been asking me all week, will you go back? Will you play it again? And I said, all right, I'll give it another shot. Listen, number one, I own it. It'd be pretty stupid. I bought the game for $70 if I just say, oh, forget it, I'll never play it again. And now there seems to be demand for me to give it a second shot. So today, this afternoon,
But you weren't going to
we're gonna
touch it
play
again.
for around 2 to 2.5 hours. And instead of going back and running and smashing my head against the wall like an idiot trying to fight the drill boss guy, the excavator, whatever the fuck his name is, we're going to go play the game otherwise. Again, we're going to continue to explore. We're going to continue to do other quests. Hopefully find some better gear, whatever. I'm already getting advice in the chat, like people like King of the Void is saying what you should do is you should explore for upgrade items.
See, right there. Right there. You were already admitting people are telling you what to do in the game. You're not exploring. You're not trying to figure it out for yourself. You're automatically just letting people tell you what to do, ruining your experience of the game.
Like copper and iron and upgrade your gear, do stuff like that. So yeah, and I'll listen to your feedback today. We'll see what you guys say and go from there. Now, today, if I play for 2.5 hours and I'm bored to tears and I don't like the game, then I'm not going to play it anymore. You know me, I'm honest. I don't sugarcoat. I have no incentive to play it more or not play it more. Okay? We could if we want or not. Or maybe I'll like it. Maybe if I stay away from the boss that pissed me off, then maybe I'll actually have a good time with it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. So let's see what happens today. It's more of an exploratory stream. Let's see how it goes. Now, I'm doing this as a direct result of your feedback. So going hand in hand with this, if I play this today on stream and we get low attendance, low engagement, and low support, I'm not playing it anymore. Okay? Just making that clear.
So what happened to the fun
not
part?
gonna play a game that no one cares about here on my stream.
So what happened to the fun part, Phil? What happened to the fun part? What happened to you being entertaining to the chat? The only thing I'm hearing is you need to be here, you need to engage with it, and you need to give me money for me to keep playing this game. How fucked up is that, Phil? You don't even think about that. That just sounds fucked up.
Stream. It was a weird premiere stream, to say the least, last week. We started off strong, and within 2 hours of playing it, a lot of the attendance, engagement, and support had fallen off. People were saying, this game is not fun to watch, it's boring. So I stopped playing it. Then all of a sudden, all week, everyone's like, well, are you going to play it? Are you going to play it?
No one
I'm
said
like, well,
that.
I did. Where the fuck?
No, you were the one that didn't want to continue playing it because you got your ass whooped. Be honest, dude. Stop lying. Like we can go back and look at the logs, Phil. People told you then not to give it up. You're the one that wanted to give it up. People told you to keep playing. You just have to lie. You're a habitual liar.
Where were you? Right? Where were you on Thursday? So let's see what happens today. I'm telling you right now, if this stream tanks, I'm not playing this game.
Phil. It is asinine. And I mean asinine to expect people to show up to every goddamn stream that you do. Asinine that you're expecting your chat to keep showing up to your streams every single day. People have lives outside of you, outside of the games you play, Phil. Like that's really fucked up coming from you.
We have many things that I'm
Parasocial
playing
as
right now
fuck.
that are working. We have many, many more things that we can try in the rotation. I've got like 30 plus games on my wish list on Steam that we can test. Okay? We can go back to other
Yeah,
games.
show
There's a
up,
million things that
engage,
we
and
can be doing
support.
right now.
Exactly
We
correct.
don't have to play Crimson Desert. To be frank, Crimson Desert is usually a game that I would completely skip. But based on your feedback, I'm giving it a second shot. Let's see how it goes. Okay?
Okay.
Very good. All right.
Very good.
So that's what's going on right now with all the playthroughs. That's what's going on currently with Crimson Desert. That's why I'm playing it again. All right, hope that makes sense.
Yeah, you caved.
Hopefully you'll stick around for it this afternoon, and we'll see how it goes. All right? Now, before we swap over to news, which I want to talk about, all right, I just want to say thank you for everyone who's here. We actually are getting a really good attendance today for some bizarre reason. If you like the content
Because you've been
today,
crashing out, Phil.
and you want to see more success on this channel and more content moving forward, there's many things that you can do. Number one, engage with said content.
Wait,
Please, right now, if you're on the live stream on YouTube,
wait. If you want to see more success with this channel, dude, it's your job to make sure your channel succeeds. You have to be doing the things necessary for your channel to succeed, not chat. It is not chat's job to make sure your channel succeeds. And then they wonder why people sit there and call them dense and make fun of them. This dude is telling you straight up to your face that you need to do everything to ensure this channel's survival. Not the person that owns the fucking channel. Dark Side Phil. He needs to be the one to ensure the channel's survival. Wow.
YouTube, give it a like. If you're watching this podcast on demand, give it a like. Leave comments. What's your feedback based on what you heard so far? These simple actions help the channel a ton and allow it to be found more easily in the YouTube algorithm. In the last several months, I've gotten tons of feedback from people saying, your channel is showing up in the algorithm again.
Yeah,
Literally,
laziest,
I just played Resident
yes,
Evil 9,
laziest creator
and it
ever.
was showing up in the algorithm.
What's up, Ozzy Games?
So,
How you doing, man? Good to
if
see you
engage
tonight.
and support with the content, people can find it again. All right? So please do. Now, if you're here live, you can support the content in many ways. You can become a member or gift a membership like
Become
Free
a
JT
member.
just did. Thank you so much, Free JT, for gifting a membership over on YouTube. That's our first membership of the day.
Dude, that's just
I appreciate that very
wild.
much. You can become a member yourself, which gets you access to a whole ton of emotes and a cool chat crown badge to
Whole
show how
ton of
long you've been an
emotes.
ongoing member and supporter, right? We've got, on the kick side, you can send some kicks to the stream, all right? Or you
Send
can
some
join
kicks
as
to
a
the
sub, or you
stream.
can give the sub, all right? That would be really appreciated today.
All
So thank you to
money,
Jimmy, who
all
had done
money
that sub
talk.
earlier, because we have had almost no kick support recently, like almost none. So it'd be great to get some kick support right now and pick things up to end the week strong.
Pick things
all right?
up.
Now, no matter where you're watching,
Dude, again, Phil, this is not your chat's concern. This is your concern. These are things you need to do. You need to be entertaining. You need to put out content that people want to actually sit there and fucking watch. This is not on your chat to prop up DSP gaming. God, I wish your chat wasn't so retarded they would see that and make sure that you don't sit there and continue to keep telling them that shit. Like, they are truly dented. And you wonder why people make fun of your chat. Listening to the shit you say and that they're okay with. Like, they are okay with a guy telling them, hey, you're not only my employees, but you're also my pay pigs. So, yeah, exactly. Donation's not mandatory, but damn if you don't ask
live
for
on
them.
stream or on demand. If you're watching on YouTube or you're watching on Kick, you can send me a tip. Just use the tips command, !tip. A link will pop up you can click on. or look at the description of this stream, no matter where you're watching it, and you'll see a link that takes you to my tips page on PayPal.
You'll see a links
leave a tip,
page.
leave a message and your name in there so I know what to address you by, and I'll give you a shout out. All right?
Give you a shout out.
Let's go. Let's get support for the content. Let's get it rolling today. Let's have a great, well-supported, well-engaged day, because I'm returning to Crimson Desert, which is what you have asked for over the last week. So let's get it going. Okay? Cool.
Okay.
Shout
Play
out
the
to
fucking
Pizza
game.
Time. Pizza Time also becoming a member here today. Thank you, Pizza Time. For
I'm
the
gonna pick
support.
it up when I get paid.
Okay.
But Crimson Desert, I'm having fun with it. Like, I'm enjoying it.
I'm doing good, Pizza Time. Thank you for asking. And just so you know,
This is why
I have seen.
I don't
King
mess
Michael,
with
you
him
say that
on
you tried
Kick.
Tim Hortons
If
coffee.
he, yeah, he gets
Good.
paid
I'm
if you're just
glad
there.
you think
Yeah.
it's good. I do too. I can't wait to get my cup for the afternoon here, which I'll be getting right after the podcast.
Then come
so.
to yeah,
stuff.
desert.
All right, let's get to news stories, shall we? We got some
Oh,
news
news
stories to
stories,
cover
okay.
today. Notably the big one. All right.
What's the
The
big
big
news
one
story?
is Sony. Are you ready for this?
What about
wait, what am I
Sony?
doing? I'm not doing that yet. I'm not doing the microphone yet. We're just going to do this. Ready? Hold on. Well, hold on. Nope, hold on. Go back. Scotty Doo just became a member. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that.
Okay.
Thank you, Scotty Doo, for supporting the channel. And then we have Yamoma1984 with an Australian $5 super chat. Let's see what the Australian conversion rate is these days. I have no idea.
And then conversions. Oh, let's see what the conversion rate is. How about
That
you just
is
play the fucking game?
$3.44. Thank you. And Yamum asks, do you still have the M. Bison hat? I'm not trolling. I'm curious. I have all my hats. I have not gotten rid of any hats, but we don't wear them anymore. That was a gimmick for several years there when we had goals and things that we were trying to hit on stream
That are still
before,
there. The
and
goals
we
are
don't
still
do that
there.
anymore. However,
The goals are still there.
once a year, on Indivestance Day, which I'm going to aim to be July 4, okay? We will have a return to form, a day
A
where I will
return
wear
to
hats,
form.
vests, gunner glasses, and more. Okay, it's going to be fun and silliness moving forward
Fun and
on that
silliness.
special marathon event. We did it last year. It worked really well. People loved the event. I'm also going to use that as a day to clean out my closet, and man, does that closet need
Clean
cleaning
out the closet.
This year, when we clean out the closet, we will get to my retro games collection and see what's still there, and we'll take a look maybe online for values and stuff, which will be pretty neat. So it's going to be a fun event of vests, hats,
Yeah, had
glasses,
goals, but the
silliness,
goals are still there.
all right, and cleaning out the closet. So that's coming up in July, on July 4th, or around July 4th. We'll figure out the exact date when it happens. But outside of that, we retired the vests and the hats and everything years ago. We don't do that anymore. Mr. Shady 365 did a $4.99, would that be £4.99 super chat? And
Hints?
says, loving the chill vibes. Thank you to Mr. Shady. I appreciate that. That is the equivalent of $6.62. So thank you so much for that support. I appreciate it. Mr.
Appreciate
Shady.
it. You sure?
And then someone took the buck and says, why are you going back to Crimson Desert? Your trolls want to laugh at you. My trolls want to laugh at everything I do, no matter what. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. If I touch my
Yeah.
nose, they say he's picking his nose, right? For years, they criticized me for clearing my throat and snorting. Now I'm muted. It doesn't matter I'm muted. They're on to something else. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. I don't gauge my activities in my life off of what my trolls say and do. I ignore them.
Yeah,
I
you
really have
do.
no idea what they're saying and doing usually, unless you guys tell me on a stream. I don't watch their content. I don't care. I'm playing Crimson Desert again because I'm intrigued. People are saying it's been improved. People are giving me advice on how to go about playing the game, so I'm giving it a second shot.
And they're telling you
fun.
what to do.
Okay? Cool. Now, let's get back to what we were talking about. The big news for today that everyone is talking about on the internet. Ladies and gentlemen, PlayStation has decided to raise prices in a huge way.
Yes, $100.
New price changes for PlayStation 5, PS5 Pro, and PlayStation Portal Remote Player. Effective starting April 2nd, 2026. So what that means, folks, if you were planning on getting a PlayStation, you got to do it right now.
Right now.
Immediately. because within a few days, the prices are about to skyrocket. This is not a minor price increase like they did last year of like $50. Just take a look at these price increases.
Yes, $100.
And I like
Phil.
that they did break it down as well. So in the US, PS5 $650, PS5 digital edition, so no disc drive, $599, PS5 Pro $899, wait.
Exactly.
$199 for a PlayStation 5.
Yeah, and Xbox is going to be raising the prices
So
of
to
their
give you the
console too.
perspective here, whoops, whoa, 890. I didn't mean to hit that. I hit the button by accident. Hold on.
Xbox is going to be doing
Wait,
it too,
that's
Phil.
not right either. I'm being bombarded by flowers. The PlayStation news is so crazy alarming. I'm being pelted by daisies in the back of my head.
Pelted by oh my god, dude, stop! Just stop, Phil.
Okay. So, to give you perspective, because you may not realize what the cost of the PlayStation 5 actually is, okay?
Perspective, guys.
Currently, the regular PS5 is $550, so that's a $100 price increase. The PS5 digital is $499, so that's a $100 price increase. The PS5 Pro is currently $750.
Okay.
They're increasing it by $150.
Yes.
But you may not remember this. I don't know if I have it in the timeline here. They had just raised the price a year ago. Here it is. Just a year ago, in August of 2025, PlayStation had raised the prices by $50. So I want you to think about this. All right? Only about a year ago, not even a year ago, PS5 Pro was $700. And now Sony thinks someone in their right mind is going to go out and pay $900 for the exact same piece of hardware. Okay?
Because they know
What is
people
this music?
will.
It's a clown show sound effects and soundtrack, and rightly so, because the clowns at Sony actually think this is a good idea. They think that they're going to continue to sell these consoles. They're absolutely insane. All right? Whoever's in charge of Sony right now, the clown makeup's on, their big red honker noses on, and they're flopping around in their big red shoes because they think that they're smart. They're not. This is wildly stupid.
Phil.
The PS5 is 6 years old. The
Okay,
PlayStation
what about
5
that?
Pro is what, 2 years old? 2.5?
Okay.
These are not brand new pieces of hardware. They're not cutting edge.
Yeah,
They're outdated.
and
Right now you can get a PC that's so much better, and they're acting like this is some kind of a premium thing. It's not.
okay.
To raise prices like this late into the hardware cycle is fallacy. Okay?
Fallacy.
If they were smart, here's what they would do. They would actually push forward with the release of PS6 early, and they would charge more for it.
Wait. Oh, wait. So you're saying that they need to go ahead and push the PS6, abandon the PS5, which they cannot pull the full potential out of the system. We're just going to go ahead and abandon it like we did with the PS3 and PS4 for the 5. Phil, you're stupid, because guess what? It's a shortage of parts is why their systems are getting increased as it is now. So now, guess what? That PS6, Phil, would cost us $1,000. It would be $1,000 for the goddamn PS6. And you're okay with that. That's what you're telling me. You'd be okay with $1,000 PlayStation. Do you not? You have no idea how business works. Yeah, he hasn't priced RAM. I looked at RAM for my computer and I fucking cried about it. I'm like, fuck, no, dude.
So let's say, for example, next year it's PlayStation 6, and it actually is a big push forward or whatever, and they wanted to charge $1,000 for it, or even more than that, they could. Because then you could argue it's a new piece of hardware. It has a reason for you to buy it, right? It's groundbreaking. It's better than what it was. New features, new graphics, whatever. Then you can charge more money. You cannot charge.
Phil, we haven't even used the graphics that we have now. We haven't maxed them out now. And you're talking about just adding something that hasn't even been dreamt up yet Oh my God, Phil. Our games are good as they are right now. And they're upset because people are sitting here already not spending money on the PlayStation 5. So if they can't get people to buy the PlayStation 5 now, what good would pulling out the PS6 do? And on top of that, what are we going to do graphically? What better graphics are we going to pull out of our asses for this now? Again, Phil, you're sitting there saying this shit and you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
More money for something that already exists and everyone already has. It's that simple. It is fallacy.
Actually, no, Phil. A lot of people don't have a PS5. There's a lot of people that still don't have that console, Phil. So, again, what the hell are you talking about? There you go, talking out your ass again. God, it must be nice to live in your world for like one day. Like just one fucking day. It must be nice in your world.
It is business failure. It is a horrendously bad decision, and there is absolutely no justification for this besides stupidity. I don't care if the cost of the components has gone up. It doesn't fucking matter. You cannot sell the console for $150 more, or in the case of the PS5 Pro, $200 more within 1 year and expect that the market will bear it. It will not. What's going to happen, undoubtedly, people are...
You have no room to talk because you're expecting the market to sit there and carry you, Phil. You're expecting your dents, who's part of the market, to carry you through life, to carry you through freedom. Well, despite all these economic problems we're having, these financial problems, the crashes and whatnot, you're over here thinking, oh, it's fine. My fucking dents can pay it. It doesn't matter. Oh, okay.
They're going to stop buying PlayStation 5s. They're going to say, fuck this, I don't want it. They're either going to go for the cheap alternative of the Switch 2.
They're not buying it now. People are not, they're not buying the PlayStation 5 right now, Phil. And Nintendo has slowed its production by 30% because people aren't buying the Switch 2s either. Again, maybe you ought to start looking at data instead of looking at fucking Wario 64 as the god of information. Holy shit balls.
Or, if they're seriously into gaming, they're actually going to go buy a PC. There is no value.
Exactly. DDR5 is $200 for 8 gigs.
A tiny price increase of $50 like last year. This is a significantly huge price increase. Okay? The people in charge at Sony have no fucking clue what they're talking about. They have no idea what they're doing. This is lunacy that they are increasing the prices this much. This is going to backfire tremendously in epic proportions. Not only are the PS5 sales going to go down, but what's going to end up happening is, who is going to buy a PS5 for an exclusive? PS5 exclusive sales are going to decline because people will no longer buy the console to play PlayStation exclusives. They're going to say, fuck it, I just don't care. I won't bother with them. I guess I'll just never play them.
Phil, again, they're already having that issue right now. That is the big issue right fucking now, Phil. That they can't get people to buy this consoles. Nintendo's dealing with it. PlayStation's going through it. Xbox is going through it. So what's the only way they can think of to fix that issue? Is by jacking up the fucking price. That's the only thing they can think of that might, just for a tiny bit, stem the bleeding. And the answer is not.
No one's going to drop this amount of money for a console. At least not now. Again.
Yeah, exactly.
We were in a situation where this was a brand new console. And they were announcing, hey, giant price increase from what you probably expected. But hey, it's a new piece of hardware. New tech, new games. Then you could pull it off. You can't take something that's been in the market for 5-6 years and increase it $200 price tag and expect people are going to keep buying it. It's not going to work.
Phil, all right, Phil. I mean, I get it. It's actually dumb that they're sitting there wanting to raise the price like that. I agree with you there. The problem is you're not looking at the fact that they're already having that issue. That they can't get people to buy the console now. God bless, dude.
Okay? I'm just being honest. It's not going to work. Exactly. You're better off buying a cheap PC. You're better off just doing something where you can be more flexible and do more with it if you're going to spend that much money. Imagine spending $900 and all you can do is play PlayStation games. Nothing else. At least if you're spending $1,000 on a PC, it's a fucking PC. You could do a ton of things with it. You can do productivity. You can do video editing. You do all this shit. It's not just sitting there playing games all day, right? That's insane amount of money to be investing just to play video games. It's fallacy. It's actually farcical thinking on behalf of Sony to think that the market will bear this level of price increase, okay? The price increase last year, I kind of shrugged and said, all right, no big deal. Where is it now? It disappeared? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. This $50 price increase from a year ago, this was not a big deal. This price increase is not only a big deal, this just shows that the people who are running video games have been coasting.
Coasting, Phil? Coasting. Really? You think these people have just been coasting? Okay. Again, as we always say, then how about you make a game, Phil, and you show us how it's supposed to be done? How about that? Show us how it's supposed to be done. Let the world see how DSP gets gaming done. How can we get these businesses back on track? But I guess you're not going to tell us.
What do I mean? Xbox, PlayStation, even Nintendo, all the big game developers, they've been coasting on the popularity of games as part of culture and this big boom and bubble that was created.
Yes, because there is a gaming culture. That's how this shit got where it is today, Phil. Because of a gaming culture.
Well, the bubble is bursting. People are now gravitating away from AAA. They're going to indie studios and smaller, cheaper experiences because they don't want to spend a lot of money. Sony says, fuck all that, increase the price by $200. You literally are doing the opposite of what the market is telling you to do. The market is showing you people don't want $70 to $80 bloated AAA experiences. They want smaller, more digestible, fun experiences.
And people don't want to sit there and pay $300 a day for the slop you produce. So what's the difference there, Phil? As far as I know, there's not much of a difference. You're still putting out slop.
You can play those on a PC that's cheaper than what you're charging for your console. What the fuck are you doing? The only thing that I can see being a saving grace right now is that GTA 6 is right around the corner and Rockstar is having to be a PlayStation
Wait, Phil. Who told you GTA is around the corner? It might release in November. If it's lucky. And it may get pushed back to 2027. So where are you getting this around the corner bullshit? Again, there you go, talking out your ass, not keeping up with the gaming news. Like usual. Showing how stupid you truly are.
Exclusive at launch. That is the one thing that I can think would make someone spend $900 for a PS5 Pro. One game. Because it is the big game. All right? Outside of that,
and then on top of that,
I can't see the
on top of that, GTA 6 is going to be released on everything.
reason or value in buying a PS5 Pro at this point.
Take care,
Being
Dunce.
honest. You know?
Thank you for stopping by, my man. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Of course, the question is GTA 6 even coming out this year? We think so. They're saying it is, but is it?
Chances getting pushed. Oh, I know. It's definitely stronger chances it's getting pushed back. Yeah, he
let's see
never
here.
does.
Okay, we're good. Let's move on to the next story. And we're probably not going to have time to do the reacting I wanted to do today, which is fine. We could do it on Sunday. It'll give us something to do. Okay? So here we go. The other big news story for today, and I don't think anyone is surprised by this announcement. It has been officially announced by Xbox that the new CEO, Asha Sharma, okay, has retired the This Is an Xbox ad campaign.
Okay.
What did she say? It just doesn't feel like it's Xbox. Okay?
Who cares?
So I'm sure you all remember this campaign, right? The campaign where basically Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond, or whoever was really responsible, because now there's all these contradicting stories, said, hey, everyone, well, sure, your Xbox Series S and X are Xboxes, but also your phone is an Xbox. Your laptop is an Xbox.
Yeah, what about it?
Keyboard is an Xbox. Your selfie stick attachment is an Xbox. Your Roland Bridgecast is an Xbox. Your box of Kleenex tissues is an Xbox.
Who cares?
What the fuck are you talking about? It was stupid as shit. It was the dumbest campaign ever. Essentially what they were trying to say is you can play Xbox games anywhere you want.
Yes.
We're no longer tethering Xbox games to the Xbox. Okay? So why do I need an Xbox? Like, literally, that's the first thought in your head when you heard the ad campaign, right? Like, why would I ever need an Xbox then? Why do I want your console? Why would anyone ever buy your console if I can play all of your games everywhere else? This is not rocket science thinking. This is not like Einstein level theory. This is like the common sense first thought that pops into your head when you hear This Is an Xbox as an ad campaign for Xbox. And they are so
didn't think
dumb.
that at all, Phil.
The people in charge of Xbox were actually that fucking dumb that they didn't understand that they were killing their own brand with this ad campaign. They had no concept that this would completely destroy any reason for buying Xbox hardware and completely tank the brand. They were that stupid. All they cared about was Game Pass. And they thought, well, if you get Game Pass on PC or Game Pass on your TV, right? Because there actually is Game Pass apps and things for smart devices, your TV, everywhere. You could just use the cloud to cloud stream any game on any device. And this is the future. But then you completely destroyed everything that you have built up to this point based on this campaign. And no one wants your hardware. No one will ever want to play your exclusives because they're no longer exclusives.
Okay, and your point, Phil. No one fucking cares. Congratulations. The only company that still does exclusives is Nintendo. PlayStation doesn't even really fuck with exclusives like talking about anymore. So, again, what is your point in all of this? Please explain it to the class. What is your point? Because so far you just sound like an idiot.
That market value, all that money and time you invested in that, you're throwing it all away. Are you stupid? Yes. That's why Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond no longer work for Xbox. That's literally the reason why. Because they're actually fucking stupid. Okay? So, what's happened is, Asha Sharma, the new CEO, has completely retired it and says it's no longer part of their stuff. This is the official statement. Asha retired. This is an Xbox. It didn't feel like Xbox. A Microsoft spokesperson explained. She's personally leading a reset of how we show up as a brand. That's great. I will ask this, though. All right? For those who don't know, Asha Sharma took over Xbox in February. Okay? It's now the end of March. Okay? It's the end of March. So, are you guys aware? 2 months have passed. She's been in charge. What has she done? Well, she had a bunch of all-hands meetings. That's nice. She said a couple things to the press, like, oh, we're care about hardware again, and we're about value for the customer again. We want to try to lower the price of Game Pass. Okay, but what have you done yet? You've been in charge for 2 months. What has happened? You just talked a lot. Did you literally just come to work?
What do you expect them to do in 2 months, Phil, when they're just starting out? 2 months. She just started out. What the hell you expect her to be able to get done in 2 months? Shit, she ain't even in her office good. The fuck you expect her to do in 2 months? Please explain to the rest of the class, Phil. What do you expect her to get done in 2 months? Can the president get anything done in 2 months, Phil? Please explain. Can the president get shit done in 2 months? No.
Can sit in the room and just talk and do nothing? Because no changes have actually happened at Xbox. Zero. You would think if they actually wanted definitive change, if they wanted to save Xbox, day one, there would have been sweeping change, right? Day one, we're changing this initiative. We're focusing.
No, dumbass. That again, you're listening to the PR speak. Oh, we're making sweeping changes. They say that just so people will stop being pissed at them. They're not changing anything immediately. It's going to sit there and take a while, Phil. A fucking while. Holy shit, Phil.
On this game, we're doing this with the new console. No, it's just been like, well, maybe we'll do this, maybe we'll do that. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm in line with gamers. That's cool. That's good. Yeah, this is an Xbox. That's not in line anymore. Well, what is in line? What are you doing? Instead of just listening to what everyone said on the internet and saying, yeah, I think we'll pay attention, we'll do it. What are you actually doing? Because you've been in charge for almost 2 months and nothing's happened. You know, and I understand people will say, well, changes take time and all that. I get it. But at the same time, what's needed is definitive change in action now. Right now, the market is collapsing on itself because of pricing and inflation. If you don't make changes now to make people feel that there's value in the Xbox brand, there will not be an Xbox brand by the end of this year. You'll be gone. You'll actually be finger snapped. Now, maybe that's the plan. We're talking about this. The fact that Asha Sharma is an AI person, a guru of artificial intelligence, then just maybe that's why.
She's not a guru. She just ran the department. She was the head of AI. It doesn't mean she was fucking the one doing the changes and talking about what we need to do in AI, Phil. Holy fuck, are you that stupid, Phil? You really are that stupid.
They put her in charge. They don't actually want her to save Xbox. They put her in there to nod and say, that sounds good. Yes, that sounds good. Yes, this is an Xbox sucks. Yes, we have to put value back in the hardware. Yes, Game Pass needs to be cheaper. But she's not actually going to do anything. She's just going to sit there nodding until Xbox essentially dies. Maybe that is what's going to happen. I don't know. We're not there to know what's actually going on internally or what the decision making is.
Yeah, he really should not talk.
The moment that you tossed Phil Spencer out, you should have had someone who is going to be hitting the ground running, making changes, definitively making announcements that gamers were going to love, so people will be excited for Xbox again.
Yeah, exactly.
It sounded like that was going to happen, and then immediately it was like pump the brakes, pump the brakes, pump the brakes, pump the brakes. Nothing's happening. So I hate to say it, I do feel. I mean, I want Xbox to be prominent again. I do. Do you want to know why I want Xbox to be prominent again? Because if they were, this wouldn't be happening right now. I want you to think for a second. PlayStation has no competition. Seriously. There is no competitor. Nintendo with the Switch 2, completely different market. Different games, different customer base than what Sony has. Okay? The PC...
Wait, don't you realize that most people own all three? Dude, most people own all three consoles. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. Phil, are you truly that dented?
Gaming market is not the PlayStation market. It's not. It's two separate markets. So since there is no Xbox now competing, Sony is free to do whatever it wants with the market. And if it says, hey, we want to raise prices $200, what's going to stop them? If Xbox had a competitive console right now that was going toe-to-toe with PlayStation 5, Sony would be sweating and saying, we can't raise prices. If we raise prices...
Xbox raised their prices!
People are going to go to the competitor. They have no competition. So this right here is a direct result of this incompetence.
Oh my God, Phil. Please shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up, dude. You're sitting here just talking out your ass, dude. Just shut up, Phil. Just shut the fuck up. You should not be talking at all.
This is what's bad for the market. This is why I always tell you, competition breeds innovation. When you have two competing groups working against each other, you're going to get better products, better features, better pricing.
Yes, he does.
More value for the consumer. The worst thing you could ever want is a monopoly. Because when you get a monopoly, the companies get bloated, they feel safe, they feel like they can do whatever they want, and that's when they start taking advantage of the customer. And that's what's going to happen right now. Unless we get competition for Sony, there will be no other console. And you'll have to get a PlayStation for $2,000. Now, I know that's a gross exaggeration, but that's the route we're going. Within 1 year, they raised the price by a third. Think about that. It used to be like $600. Now it's $900. That's insane. Okay. Well, folks, that's what's going on in the news. There is a ton of stuff that happened over at Xbox during an Xbox event yesterday, and I want to react to some of it. For example, The Expanse Osiris Reborn, Serious Sam Shatterverse, Stranger Than Heaven, The Eternal Life of Goldman, Artificial Detective, and more. But we don't have time. So what we will do instead, we'll chill for a little bit, do a little bit of Q&A. And on Sunday's podcast, we will do a big react show where I will react to that stuff from the Xbox event, and I will give you my opinions on it. I will save it for Sunday so we have something to do on Sunday. Okay? Cool. And by the way, attendance is high today. Wow. Well, thank you all for being here and chilling on my podcast. I appreciate it. But everyone,
attendance is high.
and
wow.
YouTube attendance is great.
Wow.
Thank you guys for being here. So, since we've reached the end of the news,
that was it.
Let's do a little bit of Q&A. Please tag me in either
All right,
chat, kick or YouTube. Let's see what you guys want.
Nope, we're done. We're done with that shit. We're done with that shit. That's gonna be it for me, guys. I'm definitely done with that bullshit. That dude is just, he is just so stupid. He does not need to breed or anything else. Fuck, what an idiot. Thank you all for watching. Greatly appreciate you all being here. That's gonna be it for me for, well, this morning now. I might do a DSP catch-up stream later on today for me now. We'll see how I'm feeling. But thank you everybody. Zaishamoto of the Dark Descent signing off for the night. Take care. Stay locked on, everybody. Peace.